gang, gummy 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 gang. COSTA gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang.
We MMA hoes, community be so dope. We got the best watch-alongs, the internet say so. Who you gonna pick now, the over or the under? Chris will give his picks out, and I don't trust no other. Main card or the prelims, it don't really matter. UFC fight nights and pay-per-views on a platter. So hoes and omoplatas, blood nose and split bananas, thug rolls and empanadas, big bowls of marijuana. Gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang. I need 2 joints to hang in the homie Craig gang. I'm grinning ear to ear, amped up, showing things. It's time to watch the fights, beast mode, watch 'em bang.
Thug Rose and Empana. Hit the like. How you doing? We're on the second channel. Got my patriotic, wonderful shirt on. Here's the score right now. 35-95 in favor of Trump. The first person to hit 270 electoral votes becomes the president of the United States of America. Number 47. Who's going to win? We're going to get to it as the voting is going on right now. Everyone is going crazy, and we need to be live on Gummy Gang to cover something such a spectacular event, a clash of the titans between Kamala versus Donald. It's going down, baby. I got my vote in. Let me know in the chat if you got your vote in as well. The GERD, the acid reflux, the hiatal hernia is in full effect, and it's exciting that this is fired up while I'm getting ready to see this play out. So yeah, 95-35. So Trump has been in the lead the whole time. You know, this means nothing. It was funny. Right before he went live, I saw Texas was blue for a second. I was like, what? Man, if Trump loses Texas, that would be crazy. That would be something I would never ever expect. So now I see it has switched over to the red side over there. But man, oh man, who are we going for? Now let's try to keep this as civilized as possible, friends. Okay, I know everyone's fired up. I've seen it on social media. People are disowning each other. Family members are not talking to each other. Lifelong friends are saying, I cannot talk to you anymore because you're team blue or team red. It's going to be a fun experience as we watch this thing play out, no matter who wins. And thank you, Jay Blowful, for being a member of the Gummy Gang. A member for 12 months. He says, if Texas goes blue, it's over. I mean, yeah. I was like, what is going on there? Thank you so much. That was in Casey. That was the wrong song. Sorry. Whoops. Wrong song. Sorry. That's the guy. All right. Who we team? I voted. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Let me know who voted. I didn't vote the last election because I just didn't like both options. I didn't like Biden. I didn't like Trump. I'm not a Trump fan. Like, I'm not like, I think he's funny. I think as a celebrity, I think as an entertainer, he's hilarious. But as a president, there are concerns. So I totally understand why people have concerns with the Don. But I dusted off my voting hand. This is the hand I write with. I voted. I scribbled in on this and I dusted it off. Came out of retirement. I swore after Obama I would never do it again. I was like, man, I done fucked up. But here I am. Today I was at the polls. I voted for Donald Trump. And for many reasons. And as this thing plays out, you know, we'll talk about, you know, the reasons why you like or hate Trump, you like or hate Harris, but many reasons. There's not just one. And I feel good about it. Like, this was an easy one. I wrote Brock Lesnar. Yeah, I actually wrote, let's see, I put Hulk Hogan, Dana White, and Joe Rogan. I did the big three on three I didn't know. I voted Republican the whole way, except for the sheriff over here. I voted Democrat. Did a little research on the propositions and all this crap. Had to do a little homework before he went in there. Good thing Jesse was around for that. I had my cheat sheets. I went in there and I made the votes. But the only reason why I'm making the vote is because of the Trump-Kamala situation. I just, a lot of fingers pointed towards Trump, and I'm not even a fan of the guy. I voted Biden, bro. Thinks he's going to... Wait, I voted Biden. Bro thinks he's going to retire. I bet Biden during this election, behind the scenes right now, is like rooting super hard for Trump. Oh, thank you, D-Rest. D-Rest just gifted. He just gifted 5 gummy gang. One of the funny things. Thank you so much, D-Rest, man. That's super cool of you to do that. I voted right across the board except for our district attorney. It was 2 libs running for office. This guy I voted for buddies with Harris. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the rest of the way, I'm curious what everyone did. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people did, was like, and hey, look, David, you got yourself a Gummy Gang membership. I'm sure a lot of people out there really didn't pay much attention to the other stuff, but that stuff is important too, right? Who knows? How you doing? Blind Beauty says, hey, let's go, Trump. Come on, Trump. Come on, Blind Beauty. Let it go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Listen, freedom of the speech, okay? Freedom of the speech we need. And I got to be honest with you, Joe Rogan, who I'm not like the biggest Joe Rogan podcast listener, but for some reason, this last like 2 weeks, I found myself listening to him. He had the J.D. Vance thing. He had the Donald Trump thing. He had Elon Musk on again. And I listened to a lot of this stuff. I didn't listen to all of it, but I listened to enough. And it was very informative. And to hear a guy like Joe Rogan, who is very liberal, and myself, listen, I lived in New York for 40 years. Very liberal, very, I leaned left. I voted left. I've, got into combat with my friends on, political discussions down, in the past. For people like me to move over to the red side, that says a lot, and a guy like Joe Rogan to move over to the red side. And I mean, I'm talking, he full-blown endorsed Trump, which was crazy considering a couple of months ago, they were at each other's throat. It was weird. But, a lot of things that Elon said, and people criticize Elon Musk. He stutters a lot, and he's a very strange individual. He might be actually from Mars. But this guy is one of the smartest men on the planet, and some of the things that he said was highly concerning. Highly concerning. And one of the things that Elon Musk said, and I was like, man, and Joe Rogan was signing off on this, and I'm like, damn, if there's any truth to this thing, this is very, very scary. He said, if the Democrats win this time around with Harris, it will never go back red. Now, if you hear a crazy conspiracy theorist say this, you're like, oh, you're nuts, right? And even listening to Elon Musk say it, you're like, well, that's kind of nuts, right? But his logic behind it with the illegals moving in and being put in a situation where they can vote as well, that is very concerning. The fact that, I like the fact that 1 year you can vote for the Democrats and 1 year you could vote for a Republican. I think that's how it should be. There should be 2 sides. But in this scenario, it seems like things are getting overrun and life is not great. Life is not great. What does Elon know? I don't know. Elon is developing a chip that you could put in the brain that could fucking heal the body. He's able to land a rocket ship going backwards. It's the shit that this guy comes up with, driving cars driving themselves, and all the crazy shit that Elon comes up with. It's a super intelligent individual. And when you listen to the thing about the illegals, and listen, I live in a state where there's a lot of illegals in the state, and I understand. We all came from immigration. I totally understand that. But most of us, I mean, I can't speak for all you guys, but most of us came from relatives that have done it legally, right? And this is not back then. We're in 2024, and we're in a situation where there are laws, and if they're broken, things have to be taken into consideration. We got to do something about this. We can't just let the fucking illegals in. You know what I'm saying? And listen, I'm all for cheap labor. I'm all for hiring, Mr. Mexican guy that's going to do my fucking tiles a better job than an American would do. I get it. I totally understand that. But there's a big downside to it as well. So things got to get sorted out there at the border. Things got to get sorted out all over the place. I also put a graphic up on X, and not to look for argument. That's not what I'm looking to do. And if you have a different opinion, feel free. Just let it fly in the chat. I don't care. It's all good. The votes, most of you guys voted already. And honestly, most of you guys probably didn't even vote at all. A lot of people that are arguing that I've noticed didn't even vote, or outside of the country, for whatever biases they have, right? I got a call here from, hold on a second. Hold on. Be funny if it's voting. I was going to put him on air. I got 2 calls already for the Harris administration, 0 from Trump, which I found alarming. The second person that called me was trying to twist my arm and guilt me because the illegals are getting slaughtered or something like that. He was saying it was like my fault about something because I told him I was going to vote for Trump. And I was very polite to the guy. I feel no need to argue, I'm not even a Donald Trump fan. I'm not Team MAGA, even though I goofed around and put a post up with the hat. It was my son's costume. But there's just so many things out there. There's so many reasons to vote for the Don in my situation. Now, maybe in your situation, you find it different. Maybe. Most of your audience has felonies on their record, and I can't vote anyways. Is that what Sleeper's problem is? Maybe that's why Sleeper won't vote. The Fetterman interview might be the most awkward podcast ever. Fetterman, was that the Democrat guy? I don't know much about Fetterman. Was that the dude where Joe challenged him and he started stuttering? Was that the one?
Wonderful, wonderful.
There isn't a problem being liberal. The problem is the extreme progressive agenda. I hold a bunch of liberal views too.
Yeah.
I'm considered a moderate Republican, but I still vote for sanity. The left has lost their minds. Mental illness is their religion.
I'm telling you, I had a conversation, and here's another thing, and thank you so much, Kainoto, for the $2. I had a conversation with my aunt. She lives in New York, and she claims she's an independent, but she's very liberal. Like, it's to the point where it's like she wants Trump not breathing anymore. That, like, she would dance on his grave if she could. And I can't get my brain to think that way. Now, if there's, horrific rape or something involved in something like that, yeah, kill him. But I haven't seen anything. I have no evidence that Trump should be murdered. Like, I think that's nuts. And the things that she was saying to me was so outlandish. Even if I brought up, facts or I asked her questions and she had no answers for what policies or whatever in favor of Kamala, 0 answers for it. She was so out of control where she was like calling me names and this and that. And I was like, damn, man. I'm like, why are you guys so angry? What's the reason? And I've noticed a lot of people on the left side are angry. And I think the reasoning is because, and I'm not going to celebrate because it's still too early to celebrate. I think it's because they feel the shift. The last 4 years were trash here. Like, they were really bad. You could blame whatever you want. Everyone's blaming COVID. The inflation, COVID. Yeah, I get it. We had worldwide inflation. I get it. But it's an excuse. It's a fucking excuse. I made this point on Twitter. If you run a business, your business is failing. The people under you that work for you, you ask them, hey, what's going on? Why are we failing as a business? And they're just pointing fingers in all other directions. They can't point fingers at themselves. They got to point fingers everywhere else because it's not their fault. That's what the liberals are doing. You got to find answers. You can't be just pointing fingers. Oh, it's because of COVID. It's because of this country. It's because of the big orange guy. In the last 4 years, all of the numbers were through the roof. I don't care what the reasoning is. Blame whatever the hell you want. I'm about numbers. I'm about what's in my bank account and is my family safe? All that nonsense, all that jazz. And it's all pointing fingers. Now, granted, Trump has pointed fingers when he loses. He's a big baby. He's a big crybaby. One of his biggest flaws. He loses. He starts fucking stomping his feet on the ground, storming capitals. No, he didn't do that. You know? But at least Trump finds answers. And another thing I wanted to throw out there. Trump is not the guy that's just doing this for power. Yes, of course, he likes the fucking attention. He likes the power, but it's legacy. Do you think Trump wants to be elected so he can destroy the country? No, Trump wants a fucking statue made of him. He wants a shrine. This guy will do anything he can do in his power, not to destroy the country, but to be a god in the eyes of the American citizens and a legacy to leave to his family members and all that stuff. He got a lot of, you know, he's got kids that are getting into politics and stuff like that. Do you think he wants to trash the company? No. He's a businessman. He's a businessman. And businessmen are assholes. That's what they are. They're fucking scumbags. They're assholes. That's how they are. But if you get the country right, if you lead us in a good way, and financially we start pulling things back together, start avoiding wars and shit, I'm all for it. I got a brother that's in the military. He's in the Marines. The shit I hear from him, he is literally boots on the ground. And he said to me, flat out, he is confident, him and his team, confident, if Kamala wins, he's getting deployed. And when you hear that from a family member that's actually serving right now, that's very concerning. Very, very concerning. So listen, those are my reasons. Now, I'm not trying to lecture and get you to bend your arm to vote. It's over. I mean, you either voted or you didn't vote, right? I mean, you still got a chance, right? Whatever. But those are my reasons.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Said it once, say it again. If you voted for Harris and she wins, feel free to house illegals and get drafted to others' wars.
I'm telling you. Boom, Sonosi. Now, this sounds like someone that's like scared and whatever. Dude, I literally just said about my brother-in-law in the Marines and what he's got to deal with. It's scary, man. When you have everyone I know that's in the military. Now, maybe there are some retired people in the military that are voting for Kamala. I'm sure there are. Listen, it's a big place we live in, you know? But everyone I know that's active is like, motherfucker. Even everyone that's active is like, Kamala literally said, no one's in a hostile place right now. And people like, motherfucker, where am I right now? There are people deployed right now, as we speak, getting shot at. And they're in denial that this is even happening. It's terrifying.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The left now worries about Ukraine and the Alphabetonians. Regular Americans don't matter. Just watch any TV show or watch commercials. You see nothing but code smokers and clam smackers on TV. This is what Harris cares about. Only cares about.
Now, I'm going to stop being serious for a second here. Thank you, Kainoto. I'm going to stop being serious. I gave you my reasoning. I don't have to, keep on beating that down. Those are the reasons why. And the reason why I'm serious about this is because I have 2 kids and, I got a business. Got a lot of things going on, So those are the reasons why I am the way I am. I'm going to show you something in a second. Ride Drive, thank you so much, man. 54 months as a member. He says Trump greater than DEI. Oh, my God. That's a conversation I don't even want to get involved in. Listen to Vivek or actually, Vivek has hit it on the head, man. That's a guy that was born, that came in family through immigration legally, that has literally worked his way up the ladder, and he'll probably be a president one day. He explains it the best.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Kainoto.
Biden is now the absolute worst president in history, and people who can accept that are belligerent NPCs. Biden got yanked and fired by his own party. They yanked him. He was such an incompetent moron that the same people who defended him booted him.
It's so funny with Joe Biden. It's like we have to pretend that didn't happen. Like, the Democrats just rolled Kamala in. Meanwhile, if it was a full-blown election right from the beginning, Kamala probably wouldn't have been, like, the woman here. Like, people are, like, saying that she's the next greatest thing, and she's this and she's that. If it was a full-blown election and Biden was involved in a situation, she probably wouldn't even be the one representing the Democratic side. Like, it's nuts. It's freaking nuts. And, like, we're supposed to forget. We're supposed to make it like Joe Biden did a phenomenal job. That's what we're supposed to. Or he inherited all the problems from Trump, right? And it was COVID's fault. Right? I mean, like, we're supposed to believe that. Here's Kamala Harris. Dude, I could not stop laughing when I saw this. This is freaking nuts. This is nuts. Check this out. Check this out. Dude, I'm telling you, this woman that's running is worse than Biden. I'd rather Biden president.
How you doing? Have you voted already?
Give me a second.
You did. Thank you.
She shows the phone. Did you vote already? You did. Thank you. She shows the phone. It's the fucking camera app open. This happened today. She's not even on the phone. She's not even on the phone. And everyone, even my aunt, everyone that's defending the left side, all they keep saying is Trump's a liar. They're both liars. They are both liars. This is, you can't make this shit up. You can't make it up.
Give me a second.
You did. Thank you.
Did you say cheese?
Thank you so very much. You know,
Oh, she's still on the phone?
it's so important that everybody participates.
Are you talking to yourself, bitch? You talking to yourself?
And I thank you because I'm sure you got a lot of other things you could be doing. Taking the time to vote really does make a difference.
It really means a lot to me that, you know, phone app that's open. You know, telephone app that's open. You know that camera that's not supposed to be open right now? It really means a lot that you voted for me. Her fucking phone voted for her, apparently.
Thank you for that.
And then you got these fucking retards around her. Just a bunch of retards.
Lefty women vote for Kamala because they can't be drafted nor their children since they aborted them and their cats are undraftable as well.
What? Oh my God. What the fuck? Thank you, Tom. It's crazy, man. It is funny, though. You got to laugh. At the end of the day, you got to laugh. Now, listen, if Kamala wins, we just got to suck it up. It is what it is, you know? There's nothing you can do. Kamala wins, she wins, and then we move on. At the end of the day, that's how I look at it. We're going to have a little fun. I'm going to go into this thing saying, hey, Trump's going to win this. I'm going to go in thinking that, and if you voted for Kamala, you know, you're probably going to go into this saying, oh, Kamala's got this, right? But whoever wins, we have to be civilized. And unfortunately, whoever wins, the other side is going to be yelling and screaming and complaining for 4 fucking years like every single president we've had. Now that social media is such a big thing, it's just going to get amplified. But Kamala wins, you're just going to hear, I hate Kamala, Kamala's this, Kamala's that. You're going to get a million videos of, you know, her lying with the phone, whatever the hell's going on, and vice versa. Also with Trump, you can hear the same shit. Trump's getting older. So he's going to be doing and saying a lot of stupid shit too. You know? So that's the thing. Like, we just got to, we got to accept it at the end of the day and hope that the election is accurate and hope, you know, just got to believe in the system. That's it. She said she washed collard greens in her tub. Black people don't. Thank God for blind beauty. See, voice of yo. When Kamala was running around, and then like a chameleon, every fucking race she was around, she started acting like that race. It was nuts. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Like, who? If you eat that shit up, man, you just hate Trump, man. And I get it. Listen, I understand why people don't like Trump. I totally get it. Like I said, I didn't vote last time. I'm not a Trump guy. Hey, Trump's got 101. Like, let's go, Trump! How you doing? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Who did we win? Well, look at this score, baby. Come on, Don. He needs 270 votes and a big one. Big one came through over here. Well, let's go, champs. How you doing? How you doing? I'm not even a political guy. I have a family, I have a business. You know, so now it's like, it's a little bit different. It's a little different for me. I'm a little bit more plugged in. I know at the end of the day, my little baby vote probably didn't do much. No, I can't. I gotta yell, Jess. I got a fucking 101 over here. Look at this. Gotta get Trump running away with this. But yeah, check it out over here. It doesn't mean anything. It's still very early. I'm curious what AZ is going to produce. AZ probably in about an hour and a half. We're going to see what AZ's got. They said there's always complications at the booths. It's a pretty smooth process for me.
All aboard!
J. Michael. Thank you, Sambo. J. Michael C with the 4. Let's go, J. Michael.
Hey Gummy Gang, voted Trump in dark blue Massachusetts cause it's the right thing to do as our state is getting overrun by illegals, but I did vote some damn down ballot. Low IQ, low info voters, and women probably shouldn't vote. Standard civics testing PL.
Thank you. Yeah, I voted for a Democratic, what's it called? Sheriff over here. I did do that. Yeah, I had to do a little research. Thank you so much, J. Michael, man. Baby Trump at the Moss household is trying to sleep. Yeah. You got so many compliments, that little baby Trump. Did you react to some of the news saying Trump is giving invisible fellatio at the mic stand? Yeah. People are they're, especially the way the Trump administration like ended their run. Both sides were exhausted. You could tell Kamala's exhausted, Donald's exhausted. They were kind of mailing it in at the end. Trump's side got a little aggressive, doubling down with the garbage thing, and whatever. But yeah, he was deep throwing his mic. Trump is like a comedy act, man. It's wild that this guy was president before. So I understand why people are worried with a guy like Donald Trump, because he's not your typical politician, but we had 4 years of it and it seemed fine. Another thing I got to say I like about the Trump administration is it comes with some heavy hitters. J.D. Vance has severely won me over. At first, I was like, this guy is fucking weird with the odd eyelashes and shit like that. The Rogan podcast, it humanized him so much where I was like, I would fucking hang out with this dude. Like, he's got a potty mouth. The stories he was telling about his kids, I can completely relate with. And he wasn't political guy anymore. Every once in a while, he brought it back on. But we actually heard him as a human. And when I hear him as a human, and then I hear about Waltz, who's a flat-out liar. I mean, the guy lied. He said he was a head coach. He was an assistant coach. Like, it's a big difference. If you're a head coach and an assistant coach in a football team, it's a pretty big difference. But he was running around, stolen valor, saying he was a head coach of a football team and saying he was in a certain situation and wasn't in a certain situation and the dates were wrong. And, and he's just got this Chris Farley act and his righteous. I mean, it's just fucking, I don't know. That side drives me nuts, man. The chronic victims, and it's just rough, man. But he's got Vance, he's got Elon, he's got Vivek. Dude, I love Vivek. If you're on the other side, you probably don't like Vivek because Vivek shuts you down. Like, he just fucking shuts you down. Facts. And what I like about him is he doesn't talk over you. He waits. He waits for you to finish your statement. Then he asks you, hey, what's your name again? He gets a little personal with you. And then he fucking rapes you. Like, Vivek is a fucking shark. This dude, when he gets a little bit older, this dude's going to be president, man. Vivek is a beast. So, like, you got these guys that are swarmed around Trump. Trump has put together the fucking Avengers of politics. Like, it's nuts, man. Like, I like all these guys. I can't remember a time where I'm like, wow, I like this guy. I like that guy. I like that guy. Like, it's bizarre. Now, a lot of these people that at the rallies, not big fans of. I did a whole stream making fun of them. Vivek's your favorite of them all. Me too, man. I tell you what, man. I think that guy, I would love to have that guy president. But I'd feel kind of comfortable with Vance. Like, I feel, God forbid anything happens, like, I feel like Vance is solid. So I think we're in good hands. Whereas if something happens to Kamala, I mean, but then we're going to go to Waltz, the assistant coach. I mean, I don't know. Could you imagine that State of the Union? Like fucking barking and acting like a retard, and he's screaming at his son and shit. It's just a mess. Right now, it's a mess. And it all dominoed from the whole Biden situation. They thought, all right, Biden's going to get in office. He's going to be our puppet, this and that. It all fell apart. So, yeah, they kind of shot themselves in the foot, and they were trying to do damage control of Kamala. It's not necessarily Kamala's fault, man. She was shoved into this situation here. But, yeah, in my opinion, not the best job. Vance is solid, unless he finds Hunter's stash left behind at the White House. Yeah, didn't Vance say he would love to party with Hunter Biden? Dude, I heard that. I'm like, yeah, man. Like, they sound like regular dudes. Like, for once, these politicians are, it's like a mix. It's a hybrid. And I think you could thank Donald Trump for this, right? Now, Donald Trump is overboard, the everyday guy with the shit he says, right? But I think this hybrid of new political approach, humanizing these people and not making them as robotic, it makes it easier to understand and find someone to vote for. I'd only vote for Tony Ferguson. I understand why people didn't vote too. I get it. I get it if people don't, because that was me the last election. I was the same way. With Biden and Trump, you would think, in hindsight, you would think, oh, why don't you just vote for Trump, But at that time, the element of unknown, it kind of threw me off a little bit, so I didn't vote. I didn't feel like I had enough knowledge on the situation to really give an accurate, opinion. But on this, I think I have enough information to understand. They're just woefully, ill-equipped. This is an objective reality. Yeah. Another thing too is, like, if you look at with X, what X was turning into before, or when it was Twitter, before Elon got involved. Say what you will about Elon Musk, but he fucking saved social media, man. X was going into a direction, and listen, I can understand if you don't like it. It's very toxic, but at least it's free speech. At least they're not suppressing you. At least they're not fucking trying to cancel you every 5 seconds if you say something that's against someone's belief. Elon went in there and says, hey, it's the Wild West. Go at it. Argue with each other. Watch porn. Nina drama. Whatever. Whatever you want to do on X, you can do it. It's a free fucking platform where you can just go haywire. I mean, there's shit on there you wouldn't even believe. And I think that's fair. Once you start policing all that shit, I don't know. It just feels wrong. I think people should be allowed to speak their opinion. Crying about toxic is very gay. Yeah. Crying in general is very gay. People being a victim. It's one thing I'm working on too. We all, it's like embedded in us. Like we always have to, if things don't go our way, we have to, try to pull at the heartstrings and be the victim, right? We can't do that. We can't. Especially our leaders can't fucking do that. Make excuses for everything. No. Come up with solutions.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Sonosi dropping deuces on us.
Vivek, Tulsa, RFK Jr., J.D. Vance, literally have 4 future presidents all on his team, plus Elon, who made Twitter and even business he done profitable. What does Harris have? Celebrities on the Diddy list plus stolen Velo tampon Tim Watts?
It's so true. It's so fucking true. If you look at both sides, who has the more stacked deck of brains? Who has like the dream team, and who has like a bunch of misfits that are just all over the place? It's the truth, guys. That's the one thing about people that, and if you are voting, if you did vote for Harris and stuff like that, be heard in the chat. Say what you will. I know. Listen, it sounds like we're all kind of piling in one direction over here. I'm not trying to fucking. There's nothing we can say to change your mind, right? That's not what we're here to do. But speak your opinion. I'm curious, like, who else? I mean, who's in there? Who's the big brain? Obama? Isn't it weird how Obama has been so involved in this? Have we ever seen a former president this much involved in campaigning for someone? Shit's shady as fuck. And then all the celebrities. I'm gonna fucking vote for Harris because Lady Gaga sang a song. I'm gonna do it because Katy Perry was shaking her ass. Cardi, what was that? Was that that girl I was reading off the phone? I don't even know her name. Harrison Ford, Indiana Jones. I love Indy. Why are all the celebrities? Listen, I've heard from multiple people have been thinking this way, and I'm starting to think it as well. Why are the celebrities? Why are all the famous Hollywood people, the singers, the actresses, whatever, the people that were at the Diddy parties? What is going on here? Why do they look like, why do the people like Harrison Ford and Michael Keaton, why do they look like they're being held hostage making these videos? Because they're getting shit hung over their head or something? Like something's not right. Something's not adding up. I also read something today with the Diddy situation that there was an NDA. This is crazy. People that went to a Diddy party had to sign an NDA saying that they wouldn't say anything like 20 years after Diddy dies about a Diddy party. You can't say anything. If this is true, I think the suspicions are confirmed. Celebrities usually typically lean left. It's been a thing for years. But in this situation, this specific situation, it's very concerning. We got the amplification of social media where it kind of fishes this shit out. So it's creepy, man. It's a creepy world that we're in.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Jess is going to join us in a sec.
Vance is the man, the future. The problem with Vivek is how he came into his money. It's too dirty, and when he runs for office all of his skeletons will be outed. I don't like what he did. His mom is a scumbag and he worked with her.
Really?
Unfortunately.
No, I gotta do some more digging. Well, it's got to be a reason, right? I wasn't sure. The guy he's too good of a yapper. Maybe I thought it was because he was too young. Was he like 38? Like he's very young in this world. Yeah, maybe there are. I gotta look into that. Michael Anzalone's brother sent us something. By the way, Michael Anzalone's birthday was like a little bit like a week ago or something like that. So belated happy birthday to Michael Anz. I just never brought it up on air, but happy birthday to Anz. And good night. And he sent us this big ass box. So I don't know what's in here. I have a feeling it might be Michael Anzalone's head. I don't know. No, that's a joke. It's terrible. But yeah, we'll open that later. Shout out to the Anzalone family. They are phenomenal. Michael Anzalone passed away. Man, I wish, in times like this, I wish Anz was with us. One of the greatest human beings to ever live. The Michael Anzalone, the greatest MMA hole of all time. All right, so the score is 101-71. Let's see what's going on. Let's check it out over here. What's happening? What's going on here? So far, Trump is in the lead, but hey, listen, 101-71. Let's look at the states we got here. Okay. Pennsylvania. Oh, come on, Pennsylvania. New York, nothing there yet. My buddy in New York, he's a former cop. He's like, oh, for sure, New York is gonna go red. I'm like, yeah, you're out of your mind. In what world is that gonna happen? Sean Hart, thank you for being a member for 6 months. He says, Trump 24, let's fucking go. Let's say, look at this. Trump from Australia. That's amazing, man. Anyone outside of the country? We got Little Seal from Canada. Which way are you going on this? It's got to be interesting from the outside looking in. It's just a show now, right? The whole thing. It's crazy, man. What a crazy situation. It's like a worldwide thing. I have no idea what's going on outside this country. I really should probably pay attention. Well, my brother-in-law could fill me in. I'm watching PBS, and it looks pretty good for Trump. It's obviously early. Yeah, okay, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. The first thing I'll stumble on was this. Let's check this out. Let's see what's going on.
Breakthrough.
Commercial. Let's get them paid. With leans, it is 109 Kamala and 222 Trump. Diddy was always pushing Demcan. Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, man. That Diddy thing's nuts, man. The Jay's security state. All right, let's go. Let's see what we got here. A lot of commercials. These people are making bank off of this stuff. Making bank.
On a daily basis are actually at.
Yeah, like how many views is on this thing right here? This is 107,000 people watching. This is live now from Fox. So this is probably not even Fox related. It's probably live now from, what is this? Probably someone that just put together. I don't know if this is, we'll bounce around different streams. See what we got going on here. 32 bomb threats at Georgia voting ballots. The word is that it was Russian interfering. Wow. No, I did not hear about that. The rest of the world is laughing at how stupid Americans behave. They laugh at how half the nation supports lunatics and left. Dude, I can only imagine what people outside are thinking and saying. What is this? Is this just like 69% electoral votes, 30% Trump. What is this? Okay, is this? Come on, let's get. I want to get some people. I want to hear some people yapping. Let's see. CNN News. Okay, everyone's favorite. This video is removed for YouTube terms of service. Oh boy, yo, YouTube's nuking peeps. I gotta be careful what I show. I gotta be very, very careful. Whoa, what's going on, man? What the heck? Dude, that's scary. AP, what's this? Remove, what the hell? That's creepy. So here's just people voting.
If you look at the Electoral College and the race to 270, it obviously changes with all of these numbers. Let's get back to it. I think it's a game.
Okay. It's like a performance going on there. Latest election day news and analysis. This is not live.
48 hours on Apple.
Is this live? Got some commercials going on here. They're like simulcasting TV. What can I watch here? The Path to 270. Let's see. Damn, man. Let's see what this guy's got going on here. Brian Tyler Cohen. Let's see what this guy's saying. Let's hear his breakdown. This guy's getting super chatted up the wazoo. Jesus Christ. They're loving him. How many people he's got watching? He's got, let's see, 93,000 people watching. And he's got 3 million subscribers. Man, we gotta start a political channel. I gotta start getting into this shit. How you doing, Ninja Choke? Super Chat wouldn't post my message until I changed Kamala to Skamala. What? Really? They made you change it? You couldn't say Kamala? I have it in a poll. Is the poll still up, by the way? I don't know what the poll is. It's not in my chat. Man, they're monetizing the crap. This guy's getting hit with the super chats and the AdSense. This guy's killing it. One's in the chat if you guys actually voted. I won't skip this. Let it play. Let him get his ads. One's in the chat if you actually voted. Okay, here.
Cobb County, a major population center. Biden was able to win this by 14 points in 2020. Kamala leading by about 16 points right now.
The poll is gone? The poll is gone. What? What the fuck? They took the poll out? Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? The poll is gone. I didn't take it down. Okay, so at least you got it out there and voted. Good. No matter which way you're going, I'm glad you guys voted, man. Seriously. At least you got your opinion in there.
If we look at the votes remaining in Georgia, we can see it's all these population centers right around Atlanta, the Atlanta suburbs, Savannah, and Columbus, and Augusta. So good news for Democrats as we await a lot of these population centers votes to come in, and that will continue to skew the results in Democrats' favor in that this is where Democrats live.
This guy looks exhausted. I wonder how long he's been live. He looks shot. Let's see. When did he go live? 3 hours ago. This guy's been doing this for 3 hours. He's exhausted, man. Take a break, bro. Sit back. Oh, he's chugging the coffee. This is his Super Bowl. This is World Cup. It's the Olympics for him.
This before, but Kamala Harris has won the state of Virginia.
Uh-oh.
Look at this. Look how close this state is right now. 49 to 48. Well, actually, it's only separated by half a point. If we look at the margin in 2020, this was a 10-point margin. So we saw 54% of the vote to be counted, but for Kamala Harris to hold on to the state is good news. The race has officially been called for Kamala Harris here
Virginia.
in Virginia. So good news out of Virginia. Kamala Harris has won the state.
Good news for Virginia. So we know where we know which way he's going. All right. Virginia. So that's gonna.
Let's look at Texas
boy.
right now.
Oh, we're getting
and see
dicey.
if we have any vote.
Come on, Texas.
Right
pull
now,
together.
with 54% of the vote reporting, Kamala trailing Donald Trump by about 4 percentage points. Let's see where the votes.
Who the hell is that 47% in Texas? Those got to be illegals. Right?
In that the vast majority of votes are still outstanding in the population centers: San Antonio, Austin, Houston, Dallas, Lubbock, and El Paso. So that is good news for Kamala Harris. If we look at these numbers, just adding these numbers up right here, which of course I'm not able to do, but looks like we have at least a million, 1.3 outstanding. And going back to the live results,
he's saying we, so yeah, this guy's definitely lib.
For right now, I mean, Trump is leading by 300,000 votes, and there's still over 1 million votes outstanding. So obviously we will.
Yeah, it's like Arizona too, right? Arizona and New Yorkers have flooded over here. We've destroyed these states.
Colin Allred leading Ted Cruz, 50.8 to 47.2. See, this is interesting because it looks like Colin Allred may be running ahead of Kamala Harris in this race. So with 51% reporting, he's leading. And let's go back to the presidential race.
I'm so embarrassed by Virginia right now. Well, Blind Beauty, in fairness, you're a diamond in the rough because I would have thought Virginia would have went blue. What was the consensus over there? Did it seem like it had a good buzz? I don't know what the percentage was. Did it say over here? Let's see. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Let's see. But you did your part.
Won over Joe Biden by about 5.5 points. So interesting to see thus far with half of the votes in, Colin Allred leading Ted Cruz in the state of Texas so far. Something that we will, of course, keep.
He hasn't even read the super chats.
See if there's any races to watch out of Texas as far as the House is concerned.
This guy's making bank. This shit has AdSense on it, and he's got 93K, almost 100,000 people watching concurrent. Oh my God. The amount of money this guy's going to make off of this thing, he doesn't have to work for a couple of months.
His 15th congressional district. It looks like 12% in right now, so not much we can glean from this race.
So jealous.
Right here.
I need to get some. I need to put a little skinny suit on and put some glasses on and talk like this. Yeah, what is he talking about, Virginia? Because you're right, Sonosi. It's not cold. You're right. Like, I'm looking at it. Where is it? Yeah, I'm looking at over here. It's still. That's weird. Where's he getting his information? Huh. Strange.
Of a pickup opportunity for Republicans.
All right, we got to find
Going
something
back
else.
to the U.S.
Fuck out of here. This guy wasted my time. Him and his 100,000 people. Get out of here. Let's see what's going on over here. What's up with the WFAA? Let's see what we got here.
All right, so listen.
Up commercial. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Guys and gals, welcome to the channel. We're going to, yeah, because Virginia's not locked. And it's still like maroon. So maybe we'll get lucky. I don't know where he's getting his information. Strange. The guy was insufferable. That's how I picture like a lot of these people voting left this year. Like, I don't know. It's a weird, like, very effeminate male group. I don't know what that's about. But that's a thing. There's one like bodybuilder that's leaning left, or that's voting for Kamala this year. That's on X. It's hilarious. And Ali Quinta put something out. I was dying laughing. He's like, "Oh, so scary, bro." The guy was like, sleeveless shirt, big muscles. I voted for Kamala, and Ali Quinta says, "Yeah, real scary." Real scary, bro.
Yeah. Plus, some of the counties here in the Metroplex. Yeah. Denton County, Collin County, Ellis County. Below it. At the end of the day, all red is not performing in those like Democrats had hoped.
Yeah, we should go ahead and switch it over because I think the Senate race
This
is
guy
the
only
one that
has-
people are watching more closely, and this one is the one that's been closer.
This guy only has 496 people watching. The other guy had like 100K watching. Dude, that's crazy. What a world we live in.
Trump's favor. Again, this is with 53% of the estimated total vote in. Just to remind people, the Associated Press looks at all of the early vote, how many people voted. Then they call around all these different counties. They have people embedded at the elections places at all these different counties, and they say, hey, what was your same day, your election day voting total? What does that look like? And then they put that number together, and that's how they come up with this estimated
See, look
total
at
vote.
this.
Right now, we're still at just about half. Sure. And just to give you an idea, 3.6 million to almost 3.1 million. You're still looking at only about 2/3.
We're safe, boys. Texas is safe. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's all right. Joe Rogan's there taking care of things.
Wonderful.
Texas is safe.
There's going to be a theme tonight just like last election year. Dems will have to take the lead by a fraction of a point and will be awarded the state, but Trump will have to win by a full point. Makes you think who calls these results? Just crazy.
Yeah, I really hope whoever wins this, please, Trump. Whoever wins this, please let's make this a landslide. Let's make it a landslide, okay? I don't need to get this thing stretched out. Like, I don't need to get this anus stretched out over here. And I don't want to hear all the conspiracies and this and that. I want a landslide, so there's just, there's nothing we can say.
0.2, so he's
nothing
behind where he needs to be. Cruz is still on target with where he was. But again, a lot of votes still left to come in. But these big counties, Harris County, where Houston is a huge one. We haven't seen this vote total moving in the last little bit, so they're still processing all of that paperwork here. But 160.
You heard Trump slam Fox News for like having all this Oprah footage. Trump went off on him. I'm like, damn, bro, not many people have your side. You might want to chill. Trump. He's going after Fox.
Dallas County is?
Okay, so Dallas County here.
His hometown.
This is, again, with only about half of the vote in. And
Oh,
he's
yeah. There's no doubt about it. I'm just hoping that, man, let's just fucking have a landslide. Let's have an easy one.
Beto O'Rourke was up by about 240,000 in Dallas County. Let's just see, though.
I got an hour to figure out, to see what's up with Arizona, man. They say 8 o'clock our time, so we got an hour to kill. So we got a lot of time to be sitting here tracking this stuff. We're tracking
huge machine for Democrats as far as getting those vote totals.
I tell you what, I can't stand Cruz's face. There's something about his face, like he's got a possum face. Right? You don't like Cruz? He's such a fucking weasel. I couldn't stand him. Every time I see this dude in a debate or whatever, he's so... I don't give a shit what his politics are. This guy drives me nuts.
Performed. So, again, the night is early in a lot of these places still, but there's a lot of...
What's that? Okay.
More polls closing right now at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, more polls closing. Let's close them polls. 2024 election, friends. And we're covering in on Gummy Gang. Intensity. Look at that. 101 to 71, but we can't get too ahead of ourselves. You just don't know. I might have to get high, guys. I might have to. If Texas gets locked in, we get a gummy. If Texas goes red, stays red, we gummy up. If they don't, no gummy. I think that's fair, right? Howdy, folks. How you doing? Paint for Life 80. How you doing? Paint for Life. You seem new. Welcome. Gummy it up. So anyway, this could be very exciting. We're going to find out who our president's going to be, hopefully.
Now coming into focus, Kamala Harris.
Do we believe in the...
This is Donald Trump.
Not going to take it.
We're not.
Which one will win Texas?
Which one's going to win Texas, guys? One sounds like they're trying to squeeze out a shit. The other one sounds like you're stepping on a dog's squeaky toy. This is 2024. Here we go. How you doing? 103. Wait, what happened? There's movement. 120. 120 to 99. What happened here? What happened here? What are we doing? What's sealed up? What's sealed up? What happened? Hold on. This just in.
In Texas tonight. New results coming in here at the top of the hour.
What's going on? What's going on? Update. 120 to 99. We're getting closer to that coveted 270.
Of Texas, about...
Stop playing this music. Give me some info. Let's go.
To emerge. Of course, the world is watching.
Stop playing the music, bro. Stop playing the music. Stop playing the fucking guitar in the background.
Europe.
Stop playing the fucking guitar. I want to play this. It could get me in trouble.
Polls don't close in Alaska and in Hawaii.
Come on with your fucking guitar music. Dude, I got to change this. You prick. You selfish prick. You dumbass guitar music. What are you doing here? We got you. Wait, someone said PBS. What's PBS doing? Yeah, PBS is usually pretty good. They got everything being covered, right? Look, sign language and all. Yeah, let's go to PBS. How many people are watching this? Oh, no commercial, too.
Polls open for 2 more hours. That is critical. Joe Biden won Apache County by 66%. He had 66% of the vote in 2020. Most of the voters, 43,000 of them in Apache County, are Navajo. So they will be given 2 more hours. Everywhere else, the polls are closed now in Arizona. What happens next? Well, we're at the tabulation center in Maricopa County, the largest competitive jurisdiction in voting in the country. What will happen now, the polls will close. There is new legislation in Arizona that requires that any of the dropped off ballots today, those envelopes are counted. Then the memory cards holding the data from their tabulation machines at polling places throughout the county will end up here tonight, and they will begin to both signature verify those early dropped off ballots, dropped off late, as well as begin to tabulate the in-person voting today.
Stephanie, thank you for laying out that process. I think it's so important for folks to understand how it works in each of those key states in particular.
Get it, D-Man, get it. Drop off that vote.
It's back to what we heard from the reporter in Pennsylvania, which was this idea about election denialism and misinformation making its way through the system. John Yang was also reporting out on that from Pennsylvania, because we know Arizona back in 2020 was really the hub of a lot of that election denialism and misinformation. It led to threats against election workers and others. Are you seeing any of that, any of those efforts again this year?
I should have voted.
You know, what's so interesting is you talk about 2020 and Maricopa County, the day after Election Day, being ground zero for a lot of misinformation as well as election fraud conspiracies.
Oh, my God, her voice. Jesus Christ.
2 midterms.
This fucking looks like a lizard. Looks like the fucking Geico lizard.
Pretty much all lost. That's why you have in this historically red state, the top 3 state offices all held by Democrats now. Now, several of those...
She's constantly surprised, too. Look at her eyebrows. She got like Art the Clown eyebrows.
And for example...
Bitch painted that shit on her forehead.
The governor's race has never...
Your eyebrows belong like a little lower. Like, what the fuck are they up there so high for? What the hell?
Senate race with Democrat Ruben Gallego. She has really played down her election denialism in this election cycle. In fact, I saw that she was asked today whether she would accept the results of this election, and she said she would. So we're not hearing Republican candidates necessarily lead with that in this particular cycle, because it was not successful for those candidates in 2022. Now, there are
It's
certain
getting a little close, guys. 120 to 99 is it's a little too close for me.
who still have
I'm not liking this.
and distrust of the election system. That's why election officials here have tried so hard to get out ahead of that.
This sign language guy he's pretty funny.
Republican county election officials that have been doing really hard work to get ahead of that. We're really just not hearing that be the leading issue here.
Yeah, that's interesting. Hey, Stephanie, earlier today I was seeing long lines on television at Arizona State University. ASU has, like, what, 4 campuses in Metro Phoenix?
That terrifies
Do you have
me.
a sense of the Gen Z voter turnout?
Oh gosh, you know, in the early turnout, Gen Z was very low, and we saw a preponderance of the early ballots coming from Arizona voters that were 65 plus.
Let's go.
The younger turnout was very low, 20-30%.
Yeah.
The same video on the campus, the main campus of ASU today during lunchtime, there were very, very long lines.
Oh,
and
no.
so it'll be really
That's terrible news.
see where those voters landed. I did speak to 2 Arizona State University students this week. They were both voting for Harris, and they were voting.
They're all voting for Harris at ASU.
Democrats in Arizona and throughout the country believe that younger voters favor Harris. So it'll be interesting to see where that demographic lands today. We're also watching another group, Jeff, and that is that out of all of the voters that turned out to vote.
Nah, Pulse. We're getting closer, man. Don't go to bed. Get your fucking state together, man. I need to pull it together over here, Texas. Trump gets to 270, we're good to go. We celebrate. I'm going to watch Trump dance tonight. And if he doesn't, I'm going to watch Kamala laugh.
Registrations more than the Democrats. There's a large group of independents that turned out today. The second highest group that turned out today in Maricopa County were Republicans. Democratic turnout from our latest numbers were only about 30% in person.
Steph, before we let you go, I got to ask, because Arizona is one of those 10 states that has an abortion measure on the ballot. What's your sense of how much of an impact that could have?
You know, it's so interesting. I spoke to 3 women in a row at one of the polling stations today, all of whom were passionate about the abortion issue. In fact,
You know, what good is abortion? The abortion issue if we're fucking getting nuked? You know? Like, does it really matter? Is abortion really high up on the list? If you can't afford to feed your family, or can't pay for gas, or I don't know, all the other fucking problems that we got going on right now. I feel like it's pretty low on the list. I know I'm a guy. I don't have a uterus. I get it. But I have a daughter. And I got to be honest with you. I'm worried about more other things than fucking abortion.
stereotype by identity. I think a lot of the voters this year in Arizona. I spoke to another voter. She's a Latina woman who identified as a Christian, but said she is pro-choice and voted for the proposition that will legalize abortion again and make it a constitutional right in the state of Arizona.
Right, kind of. If abortion wasn't even in the mix, wouldn't even be close.
I believe that women should have this choice. She believes that her predominant issue when it comes to voting for the president is the economy and crime.
Yes,
Even as a Latino woman, she said she connects crime to immigration and illegal immigration. But this is the interesting thing,
that's a
Amen,
smart
Jeff.
woman.
She said she didn't want to talk about it. She was what I would call the shy Trump voter. So she talked to me readily, but she did not want to be on camera. And she said, I don't want to talk to my friends about it, but this is how I'm voting.
Isn't that scary that people are afraid to say who they're voting for? That's nuts, man. People got to keep it quiet because they're afraid that they're going to get fucking shunned by family and friends and the internet. What? You are? Really? Why? She just says she has certain family members she wants to keep in her life. Listen, I look at it like this. If people, 137 and 99, come on, bro. MAGA.
Wonderful.
What are you saying, Jess? Huh? What? Yeah, just had people. If people could disown you because you're voting in a certain way, like, we're not running around in our personal life saying, you got to vote for this person. You're crazy if you're not, blah, blah, blah. We're not doing that. We're not shaming people for not voting. I'm just saying the reason why I'm voting on the internet. And then that's it. And then if I talk to people about it, this and that, they ask me who I'm voting for, I'll say Trump, and I'll say this is the reason why. You know, like, what the hell's the, like, why are people, I don't understand. People get too crazy about it. If you're voting for Kamala, I'm not going to think of you any differently just because I disagree with your political, you know? Like, it's nuts. It's freaking nuts. But it's those slime bag liberals. Those slime balls. You can't fucking say who you're voting for. They're just going to fucking roast you. They're going to try to kill you. They're going to try to not kill you. Well, maybe. I don't know. They tried to kill Trump. Maybe.
Out at the Democratic Convention.
Maybe they'll try to kill you.
In Chicago. So, again, it's such a personal...
Oh, John Carter. You voting for Kamala? Kamala? You voting for that? I keep calling her Kamala, but was it Kamala? How you say your name? Is it? No, it's not Kamala. No, I keep on getting... no, it's like Kamala. Yeah, I got fucking corrected by that jerk off that called me, that liberal. Yeah, I'm telling you. He corrected me how I said it. Apparently I said it wrong. He's like, you mean, and then he fucking, I'm like, shut the fuck up, you self-righteous asshole.
Vote on this issue, or Dobbs dads, to use that phrase.
It's the woman that's not going to win.
Yeah, I mean, it used to be. I haven't looked at the whole back.
That woman.
Women were more pro-life than men were. And so it was a mistake to say it was a women's issue, that it's both genders are involved, obviously. You know, the one thing I'd say, it's not just Dobbs. If the Republicans had said, okay, we're going to...
I think you're a moron if you vote for Harris. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a moronic way of thinking. Yes, I do agree with that, but I'm not going to shun you. People think really stupid things. And a lot of people think that Trump supporters are really, really dumb, right? So, I mean, you're entitled to think whatever the hell you want, you know? All I know is the 4 years he was here was great. Like, there was no problems. Last 4 years, not so much. It was because of COVID. Excuses, blah, blah, blah.
Away from that, and it's hurting them. As Amy said earlier, Florida's now a pretty deep red state, 10-point Trump margin, and that initiative on abortion is 57% support. So that shows there.
No wonder the liberals are sending the hurricanes over there, trying to wipe out Florida. They're just too red. Wow, they're deep red. 137 to 99. 137 to 99, friends. New York, Mr. Blue over there. Right? New York's locked in, it looks like. Not a surprise. We need to cut off that top right corner over there. Just need to chop it off. Pennsylvania's not done. Maybe it'll swing.
Anytime
I doubt it.
An abortion measure on the ballot, even in a state like Kansas, it has passed the bar.
Right. And so the 60% threshold was really the challenge. And the governor of the state, Ron DeSantis, he had campaigned very hard to make this 60% threshold in place. Remember, this is the 6-week ban that is in place, was one that came from his administration.
I love that lesbian haircut.
It is
fantastic
for DeSantis in that way, that this is something that went through.
I'm going to grow out my side so I can make my hair a little more lesbian looking.
He campaigned strongly about turning back this amendment, and he was successful. And it is also just a reminder. I mean, it was not that long ago we were talking about who was going to win Florida. This was the bellwether of bellwethers, and how dramatically it has shifted in such a short
hold
period
up,
of time.
guys, hold up.
From
177 to 99. Come on, champs. We are under 100 away. The landslide. Sliding in.
Wonderful.
Come on, let's go. Let's make this a fucking domination. Come on. What are we doing here? Enough's enough. Jess, how you feel about this?
I feel excited, but also very nervous.
Why?
Well, you know, excited because if my candidate takes office, that's exciting because that means a better future for my family. But also very nervous because if the wrong candidate takes office, then we're all fucked. So it's like a bittersweet feeling.
We need Arizona to be red. We can't play around with this. Hopefully our 2 votes helped. Hopefully me and
They
Jesse's.
say every vote counts.
Hopefully me and Jesse's vote was the two that put out Arizona
I
over the
almost
top.
wasn't gonna vote. So
If Arizona turns blue, we're in trouble.
if Arizona's red, then you know it was because of me.
It's because of me. What are you talking about?
Because I almost wasn't
But
gonna vote.
I convinced you to vote. You could blame me.
Actually, the Democrats who called you convinced me to vote.
Yeah. I was recovering from a procedure. Just shaking off my anesthesia. And this prick was trying to twist my arm to vote for camel toe. Pennsylvania and Michigan are the states that are going to play. Yeah, well, that's like every. Well, Michigan's not really. So I feel like Michigan's blue. And I feel Pennsylvania's blue too. I feel that's a given. We need Arizona to fucking be red. Very important. In California. Maybe California will help us out. What's the odds, California? Do you think Ninja Choke got us over the hump? D-Man, you vote?
Will never be red.
Roberto, did you vote? Is Hearns in the chat? Where's my Cali people? Any Cali people in the chat? You need to... Kainoto? We need some help. In New York, so my vote didn't count. Fucking Yukon. Yeah, my buddy actually, he literally... I couldn't believe he said it today. He's like, bro, you got to get your people to turn blue. I'm like, bro, you got to worry about New York, man. You think, I mean, Arizona, we got a shot. It's not a lock, but New York, fucking hell, man. There's no turning that place back. And like Elon said, what do you think about the theory of illegals?
I agree with him.
Right?
To
That's
an
fucking
extent.
crazy.
I mean, the guy's the smartest man in the world, right?
Yeah, I mean, the guy,
So,
well, not the smartest man in the world, but one of the smartest men in the world.
So you'd have to think, I mean, I don't know. I think there's like pushing a political agenda, and then there's just being a fucking genius and knowing what's to come.
Yeah, imagine not believing in an absolute genius. The modern day Albert Einstein, right? That's what he is.
I mean,
well, you're going to look back, like generation after generation, he's going to be in the history books
he's got the formula to predict the future.
as being like one of the more intelligent men that's ever fucking walked this earth. And people are saying, "Oh yeah, I'm going to vote against that." What that guy believes. What the fuck? How crazy are you?
If you think you're smarter than one of the smartest men in the world, then you're probably a pretty big idiot.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Because I look at it like this: like, I think that I recognize that there are people way smarter than me, and if they're saying that this is a very bad vote, then shouldn't you listen?
Like, look at this. Elon is smart. He hires smart people. That's what smart people do, right? You surround yourself with people that are supposedly smarter than you.
Yeah.
That's what a brilliant person does, right?
I heard this quote one time. I can't remember who said it. It was some celebrity, but it actually stuck with me.
That's why Jessie surrounds herself with me, right? She's very
debatable.
smart.
They said never be the smartest person in the room. Never surround yourself with people who make you feel like the smartest person in the room.
No.
And I was like, huh.
A bunch of
I
yes
never
men
really
don't do
thought
shit.
about it that way, but it really does make sense. Like, if you're surrounding yourself with people to make you seem like the smartest person, then you're never going to grow. You're never going to become smarter. You're never going to, like, learn new things and kind of develop and all that. But if you surround yourself with people who are always smarter than you.
How do you think Donald Trump was so successful? You think because he was the smartest guy in the room? Everyone's saying he's a narcissist, he's this, he's that. No, he surrounded himself with brilliant people.
Yeah.
That's how he became a very successful businessman. That's how he became president. Dude, it's crazy, man. Kamala Harris didn't just surround herself with smart people. She was forced into this situation.
She wasn't forced.
She was crowbarred into this situation.
No,
she has no business being there.
She's like a gold digger, like a housewife.
She
looking
sucked
for a
her
rich
way into
husband.
it.
That's what she is.
She sucked her way into this situation. Her fucking husband beats her, for God's sakes. Don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I heard. He smacks her around. We're going to have a president that gets smacked around by the husband?
Around Philadelphia that we keep talking about. Harris continues to do well there. Look at these large margins, Philadelphia.
So I stopped being around Fears. Yeah.
Anyone know who Fears is voting for?
Fears? Does he
He's
know how to
voting
vote?
for Kamala.
Does he know how to fill out the ballot? Fears probably don't even know how to fill out the ballot. He probably can't reach the fucking...
stop it.
He can't reach the podium.
Give him a little credit. Come on now.
They got to give him the
Karma,
kid's
Moss.
stool. You know, when they wash their hands, they got to put that down so Fears can fucking reach it.
Counties down here, Lancaster.
I haven't made fun of him in years. Jesus Christ. Blast from the past.
These are places, Adams, are places where we think, this is a red county right here, Lancaster County. These are early votes, so this could very well flip coming up. I want us to do a quick check-in on the balance of power in the U.S. Senate. Where are we right now? Here we have from races called and races that were.
Oh my God, could you imagine taking this bitch home from a club? Look at her, man. Jesus Christ. Her husband's a saint.
Stop it. Why are you being such a jerk?
Look at her.
Leave her alone. She hasn't done anything
Oh
to you.
my goodness. Thank you for cleaning your vagina. Whoever just subscribed. Thank you. I don't know. It's blocked. Gooner Tom. Thank you, Gooner Tom. Welcome. Gooner Tom. I've heard that name on the MMA.
A lot is Ohio's U.S. Senate race. I want to say something about what's going on here. Right now, Bernie Moreno, the Republican, is leading incumbent Senate Democrat and banking chairman, as you've noted, Sherrod Brown. But just a half hour ago, we were watching.
Her mustard shirt.
Was the other way around.
Why'd she choose the mustard shirt, Jesse? Why?
Maybe she didn't choose it.
You think she was told to wear mustard on election day?
Of the vote is in there.
Who buys a mustard shirt?
Are seeing some of these Democratic areas come in, Cuyahoga County, up here, right here on Lake Erie. All of this starting to fill in. This is more of a red-purple area that we haven't seen numbers from. While we're in Ohio, let's check out an important House race as well. This is Ohio's 13th district, right up.
No, I don't care. We only care about the big guns. Right, Jess? It's all about the big guns. Wait, you feel confident at 177 to 99, or are you nervous? It's a good start. But
It is a good start, but don't forget mail-in ballots and all that stuff, Moss.
well, I mean, look, we got a lot locked up already. A lot of the country locked up. It's looking tight. We just need if AZ wins, right? We're in a very, very good spot. Well, Oregon's definitely not going red. Washington's not, right? Nevada. Which way is Nevada gonna go? By the way, I guess I can't say it. But I have a strong lesbian friend, maybe a champion. Don't want to say who it is, but voting for Donald Trump, and it made me feel good. You know, not all the gays are going for Harris. Just because I'm gay, I'm gonna vote for Harris. The fucking brain in her head. You know.
Well.
That's why I'm a big fan of her. Big fan. Amish are voting Trump in PA. Are they actually? That's a good. You know what? There are a lot of Amish in PA, but I mean, when was PA last red? Do you know?
I don't know.
Was PA red when Trump won?
I can't remember.
Does anyone know in the chat? You guys are smarter than us. That's why smart people. You guys surround yourself with smarter people. You guys are way smarter than us. Red's your favorite color? You know, when I was a kid, I was always blue. Always a big blue fan. But as I get older, red seems pretty cool. Yeah, Pennsylvania's a rough one. I don't remember actually. Does anyone know when Pennsylvania ever turned like red? I don't know. Gays for Trump movement. Good for them. Well, yeah, then you got men for Kamala. You have like the reverse roles. Gays for Trump. I know. Well, the gays that we know in our family, I don't think are the gays in our family going for Trump? No, right? Did you ever ask why? Or that's probably a rough conversation.
Not
right?
my business.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't get it. But so what's the benefit of being gay and voting for Harris? What is the benefit?
Not my business.
No, but do you know what the benefit is?
I'm not going to ask.
No, I'm saying, do you know what the benefit is?
I don't.
Huh.
But, I mean, I do.
What is it?
It's that whole equality, fairness, acceptance.
We accept gays. It's not like we don't
rights,
accept them.
All that stuff.
But gay marriage or something?
No, gay marriage is already legal in a lot
I
of
honestly
states.
don't know what the reason is. I don't know. I'm not gay. I have no idea.
There's a big intolerance among the MAGA community for homosexuals.
Intolerance?
Yes.
What do you mean by that? Like gay bashing?
I don't want to say like what this particular person told me because like I know exactly why he told me. But at the same time, it's like I'm not gonna put someone under the bus like that because of their own opinions. Like that's for them to say.
No. I'm not trying to throw them under the bus.
But like I'd rather he say it.
No, I would like to know though. You don't have to say.
I can tell you off air.
Oh man, does anyone know in the chat?
It's just not right for me to.
Is it a tranny thing?
Tranny.
Something to do with the trans?
No.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with
that.
that.
What's the reason? I don't understand because, well, I guess because you can't really, if we're leaning very liberal, you can't really say much against gays. Well, not against gays, but you can't crack jokes as much.
It's about feeling safe
You
in
don't feel
their
safe?
environment and community. Yeah. I guess it's like the most vague way for me to put it.
Feel safe? What do you mean? What's gonna happen?
I can't elaborate. I'll let him
We're just all the straight people could go in there and start murdering the gays. I don't understand. I'm too like. See, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know enough about that to really give an educated opinion. I don't know. All I know is left is very, it's a very gay, there's a lot of gay stuff going on over there. I don't know. I have no idea. It's all right. I can't understand it.
Again, not my business.
Yeah, I know. It's not mine either. I have no idea. I just would like to understand, though. Or get a logical explanation so I could be like, oh, okay.
Poll you're looking at. Now, the question really is, will she be able to run ahead of Kamala Harris at the top of the...
Gay's a sin. Jess, did you know your brother's a walking sin?
Why do you have to single out my brother?
No, he said it in the chat. I'm not singling him out. I think he's a sin. I love the guy.
Gay is a sin, and then you singled out my brother.
I'm reading the comment from the chat. He said it literally. John Carter, who's been trolling the whole time.
Okay.
I'm just goofing around with you, Jess.
All right.
It is a sin. It's terrible. How dare he? May he burn in hell. Yeah. Meanwhile, he's the godfather of our kid.
Yeah, can you relax a little bit?
But if he's the godfather of a kid, that means it counterbalances the sinning that he's doing, right?
What?
It's a joke. Okay. Didn't work. Didn't hit, guys.
It's not funny.
Trying to court those voters.
Easy.
I'm still the same one you voted for 6 years ago.
Zach Schultz from PBS Wisconsin joining us tonight. Zach, thank you. Appreciate your time. Let's turn over now to Lisa Desjardins for a closer look and pick up where Zach left off there. Right. Lisa, take us through what we know about Wisconsin.
Guys, I know we've been waiting for results, but this is the part, fasten your seatbelts. I think we're going to start getting more and more results, including from Wisconsin, including from those wow counties that you were just talking about. Look at this one that we heard him talk about right here, Ozaukee County. There's Milwaukee, first of all, to give people a sense of place. Here we go. There's Milwaukee. Right next, up top there, Ozaukee County. We have not gotten any results from there yet. We will watch it closely. Obviously, they have not been had the polls closed there long. But Waukesha County next door, look at this important county in Wisconsin. Right now we have Donald Trump tracking with his 2016 results there, outperforming 2020. Kamala Harris is somewhere in between. She's kind of between what Hillary Clinton did and Joe Biden. So we've got to watch this carefully. This is good news. Early good news in Waukesha County, just one county for Donald Trump. While we're here, let's do a quick check-in on Pennsylvania, the big one. 25% of the vote in.
Boy.
Harris is still retaining her lead.
Ouch.
But as I say, we will just keep watching it carefully.
Oh, Pennsylvania. You bastards. You selfish bastards. Pennsylvania. Anyone from Pennsylvania? Oh, Pennsylvania. Anyone a Pittsburgh Steeler fan or a Philadelphia Eagles fan? You have to, figures the Eagle fans. Explain yourself, Pittsburgh. Explain yourself. Betraying your country.
From a renowned, well-respected...
Explain yourself. I mean, what the hell? It's all trees. How are so many people voting? Well, every time I drive through, there's just trees. Those stupid yellow towel fans. You're too busy waving your towels around. How about you vote for the right person, Pennsylvania? Yeah, her brother's in Michigan right now, right? He's hanging out over there, but he's surrounded. He's surrounded by the enemy. Michigan's very blue. All my family in Michigan's blue. I don't think I know anyone in Michigan that's, besides Broski, I don't think I know anyone that's not. Right, I think everyone's blue in Michigan that's in my family. I got a lot of family there. We talk. We just don't talk politics. We don't want the turkey to fly across the table. D-Man, go vote. Did D-Man vote yet? Does anyone know? Pennsylvania, Michigan, Amish for Lincoln. Lived in Western PA for 8 years. It will end up slightly red. You think so? Okay. Okay, we'll see. Well, according to Elon, if Kamala wins, Republicans will never have a shot at ever having a president again. According to Mr. Musk and Joe Rogan, two smartest people in the world.
That would be quite remarkable if Iowa.
D-Man's filling out the ballot right now. Wait, what the fuck? Do you have the stream on at the booth? Put the volume all the way up. Attention, everybody. Hold on. Let me know when you have the phone up. D-Man, put the phone all the way up. If you're at the booth, speakerphone, very loud. Very, very loud. Let me try to talk to people in. You're in California? Let me sway everyone's votes. We can swing this thing. Trump went up 10K in Virginia. Whoa. All right, so Virginia's not locked?
It hasn't been locked all night.
Someone said it was locked. See that other clown that we were on? Oh, good. Let's get North Carolina, Georgia, Virginia. Let's lock that up. Okay. D-Man, come on, put the phone up. Attention, attention, everybody.
Warning. Do not vote for Kamala Harris. Kamala, don't do it. Don't do it, you trans. Don't do it, the gays. Please, for your children's future, vote for the orange guy. Do it. Do it. Do it now.
Do you think that worked, Jess? Do you think? Me and D-Man took over? Oh, he's not at the booth. He made me do that for nothing. I'm going to go drop it off the... Wait, what? What do you mean drop it off? Huh? What is D-Man talking about?
You can fill out your ballot at home and drop it off if
You
you're
can?
early voting, yeah.
Wait, how do you get that ballot?
The mail-in ballot.
Oh, so you get the mail-in and then you drop it off at the little
Fill it out
Scantron?
at home and you take it home and you take it to the polling place and just drop it in the
Why don't
box.
we do that? It's so much
I
easier.
asked you if you wanted to do that and you said, no,
I didn't
I'll
trust
just
it.
go.
I want to go there. I don't trust it. I don't want any rigging.
Historically, run up those numbers, one would imagine, right?
Well, so this is where my math skills really are a problem because they're very low. As many of us, I won't speak for anybody else here, but those of us who got into this profession did so because we did not do particularly well on the math
I was
SAT.
told there would be no math.
That's right.
Correct.
And so
Lesbian.
The other part, the right.
All right. You all ready to rush the Capitol? Let's go rush the Capitol. And listen, if Kamala wins, we still have a chance to fucking burn down a couple of cities, right? And steal some sneakers. What?
It's like you just forget where you are. Like, you think everyone's just going to understand you're joking.
What are you talking?
Not everyone has your sense of humor.
What do you mean? I'm just saying the best of both worlds, you know? Whichever candidate wins, we have a chance to riot, you know? So, either party will back us. I got to be honest with you. I need new sneakers. So, I do need a new sneaker. All right, let me get... Jesse's terrified right now.
I'm not terrified. You just got to chill the fuck out.
Don't worry, the right side will win.
Sometimes you act like such an idiot.
Right. Jesus Christ, that was a little severe.
Not really.
The right side will win, and freedom of speech will prevail, and I could say whatever I want. I could joke. Jesus Christ. Jesus. What did you think of Tony Hitchcliffe's Puerto Rican trash?
I didn't see it.
Yeah, you must have been furious about that. All right, let me get a gummy. I'll be right back.
Okay, he's gone. Let's have some real conversation. No shit, Sanosi. Clearly he was joking. I understand when he's joking. I'm saying not everyone else is going to see if he's joking. He doesn't always have the tone of voice to understand if he's joking or not. You guys know he's joking because you listen to him 24/7. But other people who don't listen to him 24/7 are not always going to see that. So he's got to chill the fuck out. Who did I vote for? Trump. I voted for Trump. Who did you vote for? Right, Kano? Come on. Get with the program, Sanosi. Right, Scott? At least some people get me. It is what it is. I'm not curious to know the things he says when I'm not around. Sometimes I feel like I have 3 kids, but it's okay. Guam votes are just for show. Is that the case? Just for show. Thanks, Jake. I'm proud of your growth. At least your country has a chance. Britain is fucked. Well, we only have a chance if it goes one way. We don't stand a chance if Kamala takes office. Republicans here picked up majorities in legislature. I did my part. I gotta be honest. I was like, I was not gonna vote. But when I decided to vote and I went into the polling place, I walked out feeling very proud. Which in the last 2 elections that I voted in, I did not feel super proud. So this time around, I felt proud.
Cause I'm proud to be an American.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I feel proud too, Jesse. I feel proud too. Did you really feel proud?
I did, and kind of just hit the nail on the head. That's exactly why. I was voting for my kids' future. Like, all I was thinking about was my kids.
Oh, God.
And, like, how I'm going to take care of my family. That's all I was thinking about.
Did you ever find yourself being liberal at any point in your life?
No, I mean, I have, like, some liberal opinions.
You never, like...
But I'm not, like, no, I don't find myself leaning liberal.
Is this the first time you voted? Or did you vote
No.
before? When did you vote before?
Before was Trump. And before that, Obama.
I voted Obama too. But now look at me. I'm a real man now. I've grown up. This is such a stupid looking hat. It's so dopey. But I feel so proud, you know? Gotta wear it. I didn't vote, but I hope Trump... What the fuck, Yoda Twink? Which state are you in? I'll tell you if you made a terrible mistake. Why didn't you vote? Us Scots need a vote to get the fuck out of Britain before it drags out. Oh, man. The Mad Scotsman. Oh, my God. What a world we live in, man.
You know, we got to step up to that and fight that fight.
We are going to return to this. There's a lot more to talk
Are
about.
you in Vegas? Damn, that could be important. Which way you think Vegas is going, Jess?
I don't know. I hope.
I'm a little
red,
worried about
but
Vegas.
Yeah, I'm a little worried they're going to go
Dude,
blue.
go out and vote now. Is it closed in Vegas now? Oh, probably is, right? Right? It's probably closed now. Right?
I know the Arizona polls close at 7. I don't know.
Dude, Yoda Twink, go out and fucking vote, bro.
Time due. Nevada.
Leave this hat for later. Yeah.
Nevada polls close.
God, I hope Vegas goes red. I know a certain lesbian in Vegas that's voting red, but I don't know if she's going to be able to pull the whole state with her. You didn't register to vote, bro.
They had to be received by 5 p.m. Pacific time, so.
What?
That's what it says here.
That's it? It's
Voted mail
closed?
ballots must be postmarked. By let's see.
The hell? What if you have to work?
Okay, here we go. Nevada.
Jamie, you waited until today to register?
7
What the
p.m.
fuck?
Same as ours, 7 p.m.
7 p.m. Oh, so they're done.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if Nevada doesn't win, it's Yoda Twink's fault. If it lost by 1 vote, I think this is a very important election. I do.
It's one of the most important elections that we're ever going to live through.
Very important because the country can go into 2 drastically different ways, right? And I'm all for World War III, so let's go Trump now. That's what people think. People think Trump is elected, bang, World War III inevitable.
They don't think that about Kamala?
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck?
Like,
At least we got a fighting chance with Trump.
God.
It's nuts, man.
You know, I had this guy come take my blood today for life insurance. And I asked him, I'm like, oh, are you excited for election day? And he goes, I'm excited for it to be over.
Like us all, yeah.
And I was like, yeah. I was like, you know, it's a little exciting, but at the same time, it's a little nerve-wracking. And he goes, oh, because of the Civil War, that's inevitable. And he kind of like laughed it off, but like he was serious. And I was like, ha ha.
Wait, he said it's inevitable?
The Civil War. He's like, if it goes one way, then there's the Civil War.
Well, don't worry. We got our guns here in Arizona, so
And I was like,
we'll be prepared. We'll be prepared for whatever comes our way. And they can't take our guns away from us. They have to rip it out of my hands. They think they can rip that squirrel out of the hands of that man in New York. Well, he don't have a gun to protect himself. If he had himself a gun, you could have saved that squirrel. What do you think about the squirrel?
I didn't see it.
Oh, boy, did you miss out. The squirrel made me vote for Trump. The squirrel put me over the edge. Look how close Trump is, though. Look how close to the line we are. Look at how close, Jesse. I could feel it. It's like it's like right there. See, this got to go there. And
it's scary.
I could touch it. Get the fuck out of here. I could touch. Fuck, you get out of here. You, no one wants you here. Go away. You, get this over here. Boy, if you were voting for Kamala, you're probably this. I don't know.
They've abandoned ship on this.
Yeah, you're
stream
definitely
by
not
now.
watching this stream. You're definitely watching that one. We're not even trying to be.
Well, you're not trying to be. I'm trying to be fair.
No one wants Kamala to win. Let's be honest. Everyone that
people
voted
who
in this
do.
direction, the 99, just hate Trump. Let's be honest.
You
That's
know
it.
what was disappointing, Moss? Is going through my Facebook and seeing a lot of people from my generation thinking way differently than me.
Oh,
when it comes to this election. And,
This election?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but let me
And I
guess.
see
Broken relationships.
I see some of the things
lesbians,
that they're saying for their arguments, and I'm just like, man.
no father in
Like,
their home.
I look at them, I'm like, you guys have kids. Like, you're
All right,
not
let me ask you.
concerned about
Okay.
their future?
Are
Like,
they coming from divorced parents?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Well, hold on, let me
They're
check the
just
box.
young millennials who just, I guess,
Hold
want
on, let me think.
everything to be fair
Lesbian?
and righteous.
Any of them
and-
lesbian?
None that were making comments that I
Okay,
saw.
hold on. Let me think of. Let me check some other boxes here.
I can tell you what they were.
Interracial relationships.
No, one comes from a Hispanic family,
Okay.
and her family's from Mexico.
Okay, so they came in illegally.
Well, she said. She says.
Well, they'll be gone.
She didn't say that. No, she did not say that. She said this impacts my family directly.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that was
yeah.
like
well,
a huge.
bye,
clue.
Grandma.
And then another one is.
Sorry, Fernando. See you later. You know?
Another one is.
I'm joking, by
a
the way. It's
single
a joke.
mom. So you would think that she would vote Trump, but her son is mixed race.
They're jokes, guys. I'm just fucking around. I would never want that to happen. Even if I voted in the way of wanting that to happen, I would never want that to happen. No, but that's the thing. So there you go. So like I've said before.
Everyone who's made a comment on the other side, yes, they fit the boxes.
Yeah.
They fill the boxes.
They check the boxes.
Check the boxes. Check
Yes.
the boxes. Yes, they check the boxes.
The
So
reason
I'm
why-
not saying I don't understand why they're thinking this way, but at the same time, I'm like, it's almost like they're just going with the social norm of everything. And
Well,
this is
they're probably
appropriate and
backed in the corner
acceptable.
right now. You know, if you think about it, they're terrified because there are situations that could break up their family, and
Yeah.
it's horrible. It's horrible to think about. Like I get why the liberal side thinks that way, because you don't want your family broken up. You know, no matter how they came here, they're still your family. That your loved ones are here for a better reason.
Yeah.
And to get ejected back, get catapulted back, you know, where they came from. It's not. Yeah, that's scary. That is scary. I can understand it. That's why I said before this, and I know I'm doing all these inappropriate jokes, but the reason why I'm making these jokes now is because basically everyone voted already, right? It's over and done with. I put my vote in. I'm not trying to sway anyone in any direction. I felt weird before this, like really trying to sway people. I was just telling people why I voted in a certain way, but I never wanted. I said if you voted that way, I respect it, and I still do.
If you voted, you should be
Yes.
respected. Just
if
for
you
the
didn't
simple
vote, shut the
fact that
fuck
you
up. Yeah.
voted.
Yeah. That's why I didn't talk much last election. I didn't talk much at all because I didn't vote. I had nothing to say.
Yeah.
You know? So, but now, you know, we just wait it out, see what happens. And yeah. But yeah, that makes sense. But at least they have reasons.
Well, yeah, and I get it. It's just like, I don't know, there were I feel like there are bigger reasons than the world accepting if you're black or white or gay
Yeah.
or, you know, like,
100%.
to me, it's like, man, there's so many bigger things you guys should be focusing on. And they're not. They're focusing on whether or not they're loved. And it just sucks, you know? It sucks that, like,
Well, yeah, that I
my
have no
generation
understanding
is
of
like,
that. Yeah, I don't understand that.
it's a sucky thing because there's a lot of things that I pride the millennial generation on, but that's
Listen,
not one of them.
We are raising the youth is for some reason everyone's a victim. Everyone's entitled. Everyone
In
feels
fairness, though, the older generations are like that too.
a victim.
They're big ass victims.
Well, you got your assholes on both sides. You do have victims like, oh, if she says this, why can't I
Boomers are
say
victims.
it?
Gen
Yeah.
X is victims.
But
they're all fucking victims.
But kids feel entitled now. Whereas I grew up in a generation where kids were literally like, get the fuck out there and work. Kids don't want to work now.
In that sense, yes, but don't you know, categorize the victim mentality. To
No, they're
just
saying,
one
oh, I can't work
generation.
because I'm autistic, or I can't work. Like there's
Oh,
a
that's
diagnosis.
Like, you're
But no,
like
I'm saying
subcategorizing.
No, I'm saying
like one thing.
all together. A lot of these kids now, they can't get a job because of this. I can't do this because of that.
Excuses.
There's excuses,
Yeah,
and
not victimization.
But that's their excuses. They're victims. They're both lumped together for me. And I have as an adult now, I can't raise my kids in that type of
I
world.
do agree. I agree
It's
with
crazy.
that. Yeah,
You'll
you
never
have to
succeed.
Raise them with some kind of drive and like devotion. And
You have to
make things happen. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
So it's another reason why I'm more in line with the right side now at this stage of the game. Who knows? Trump could fuck everything up. I shift in the next direction, next election. It's very possible. You know, I'm an independent, so I can go either way. But right now, where we stand, I just feel the Republican side's way stronger. You know,
I read and this is kind of irrelevant, but when you were saying that like kids making excuses because they can't get jobs and shit like that, I read that there was like this psychology study that says one of the biggest reasons for like teenagers and young adults who don't have a work drive or a good work ethic reflects off of their father. If they didn't have a father with a good work ethic, then like 9 times out of 10, their work ethic will plummet in their adulthood.
I believe it. Yeah.
And it comes from the father. Like it obviously reflects off the mother too. Like if the mother has a good work ethic, that helps. But for some reason, if your father, if his work ethic is not fantastic, then yours is almost guaranteed to have some issues as an adult.
I get handouts every Friday. I work probably more hours than you, John Carter. I don't like to call it a job, but I work probably more hours than you. In fact, I have a fucking hiatal hernia from all the fucking hours I put in. You could ask Jesse about this behind the scenes as well.
He doesn't even see his own kids half the
I
time.
barely even see my kids because I'm constantly fucking working. So, John
He
Carter.
literally locks himself in a room all day long, and then he'll see the kids for like an hour at the end of the day, and then they go to sleep.
Yeah,
And
John
he doesn't
Carter.
see
How
them until
dare
the
you?
next
How
day.
dare you be misinformed like the party you probably voted for? You probably didn't even vote. Let's be honest here, John Carter. You didn't vote.
Wonderful.
John Carter didn't vote. You didn't vote.
Most wear some overalls, lose some teeth, and you will match the dirt poor MAGA supporters. If you think rednecks winning a civil war, you should be scared. Kamala winning this election.
Oh my God, New York. How dare you? How dare you? You see how it said Kamala? Actually, the reading of it was appropriate.
Kamala?
Yeah, they actually said it right. I keep saying Kamala. Kamala Bear. Thank you, New York. Very nice of you, New York, for donating to us. Look at you. I turn my back on you and you come back and donate to me. I appreciate that. The parents don't make them go outside and help around the house. And now as an adult, they don't have any skills, common sense. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you,
yeah.
I worked 16 years as a delivery guy. People forget before
No, he's referring to like just life skills.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Taking
No, I'm
care
saying-
of yourself, cleaning, cooking, like those things.
Yeah, no, but I'm just explaining myself. Like, I've worked 16 years in a company, and I started YouTube at 39. So it's not like I just fucking came out of college and says, "Hey, I want to do YouTube." I'm not that guy. I'm a fucking blue collar, hard nosed fucking person. I worked many hours, and my work ethic has not changed. In fact, it's worse now. I gotta fucking find a way to have more pleasurable times. But with your kids, you have to give them chores. You have to give them responsibilities. You have to be hard on them. You know, you have to teach them tough lessons.
And for the love of God, teach your sons how to cook.
Oh no, that's not true.
Because ain't no woman coming through for them.
Cooking's the last thing.
10
you need to
years
teach.
from now, teach
Just
them how to
find
take
a hoe
care
that
of
cooks
themselves.
for you. Just find a hoe that cooks
Or
for you.
learn to take care of your fucking self. You're not going to be a baby for your entire life. Jesus Christ. Your woman is not your mother.
That's the last thing you should worry about, to be honest with you. That's the last thing. Financially,
My daughter will not be
stabilize yourself.
someone's mother. I will not allow it.
I tell you what, though, it is important to learn how to cook. I agree. But I think it's low on the
No, but
because,
would you want your daughter being a mother to some other man who's a grown-ass man who
Well-
should be taking care of himself? She's not his servant.
No. Let me just put it to you this way. If, Jesus Christ, you're very aggressive today.
I
What's
don't
going
want
on?
my daughter in that position. I
If
don't want that.
if you are, by the way, 188 Trump to 99. Let's go, champs. Cry, John. Running away with this thing.
Wonderful, wonderful.
If you are a man that provides for your family and works tremendously hard to put the food on the table for your kids,
What is this, 1950?
bitch better fucking cook you some eggs and, I don't know, make a steak. I don't know what you want me to say. There's roles in relationships.
Nobody wanted you to say anything.
There's roles. Now, if the woman is the one that's bringing home the bacon, sure, yeah, for sure. No, I get it. Then
If they're
the guy
both,
should be cooking. Yeah.
If they're both putting an effort in to bring home the bacon, Moss, there should be an equal effort at home as well.
Oh, Jesus, Jesse. You're lucky you can
You just
vote.
don't like what you're being told.
You're lucky. You're lucky you were able to vote today. Just to be appreciative, okay? Thank you,
You're gonna
Pel.
get smacked so hard. You're asking for it.
Just be, you're overstepping your
Guess he's not getting
boundaries
sex
now.
for a month.
Don't make me laugh. My fucking hiatal hernia. Pale Monkey, thank you for being a member for 47 months. Vote Christopher Walken. Oh, I should have put him on the ballot. By the way, it's jokes, guys. It's fucking jokes. Sheesh.
Typical lib scum, hiding behind a fake name afraid to let people know who they are. Just watch how these people will gloat if Kamala wins. I pronounce it the way I want, like Kamala the Ugandan headhunter. Most libs are cancer, parasites.
I'm telling you, man. It is a scary it's a scary time to stay with the blue side. It is a scary time. Just because there's a lot of toxicity when it comes to the cancellation of people's thoughts and opinions, and I don't know, just the way of thinking is just, you're always feeling like you deserve things and you don't have to go out there and earn it.
That's it. The
crazy.
feeling of entitlement. Like you're owed something.
Yeah. A lot of
Even
these
though
kids
you've
that are
done nothing to
protesting,
earn
it's like, stop protesting. Go fucking work. Contribute to society. Or make a difference. Make a difference by contributing. Rather than fucking standing outside with a picket sign saying stop this, stop that. Like, make your voice heard in other ways. There's so many ways to contribute and be a good person. But a lot of people yell and scream and wear those weird glasses. Actually, and let me put my Mark Cuban glasses on. Do these look like Mark Cuban's lesbian glasses? What do you think? Should I stop wearing these? Do I look like a lesbian with those glasses on?
You look like a lesbian right now.
Fucking hell, man. My hiatal hernia is killing me. Ever since I started laughing, I can't even laugh. The liberals gave me a hiatal hernia. Guys, I have a confession. I got to get a hiatal hernia surgery. It's all because of the liberals. If one day I don't show up, the hernia got me, guys. John Carter, why are you repeating yourself?
Yeah,
What are
he's
you
been
doing?
doing that the whole time. Just
What's
ignore
wrong?
him.
What's wrong with John
You're
Carter?
giving him attention he wants. Just
Are you a returd? Are you a sped? What's wrong with you, bro? You only have to write it once. No one cares. And listen to John Carter. Feel free to donate in honor of John Carter. Do I look smarter with these glasses on, or do I look a little? I feel if I look a little more liberal.
What are the projected times for the results?
Tonight,
Let's listen.
William Brangham with us. He's in West Palm Beach, Florida, with the Trump campaign. William, we're coming up on 10 o'clock Eastern here. Polls have closed in all the battleground states except Nevada. How would you describe the mood in the room? What are you hearing from campaign officials?
The mood here is very, very positive. I mean, I haven't been able to poll everybody here in the room, but the sense you get,
I haven't been able to poll everyone.
voters is that
He definitely polled everyone in the room.
better and better and better for them. I talked with a couple of older veterans who were here, proudly wearing their military medals and insignias, who felt that Donald
Could you imagine being on this side?
1000%.
kind of leader that we need in a world that is at war and full of conflict in Ukraine and the Middle
How
East.
could you vote for this side? Listen to this guy.
About these allegations that Trump has said denigrating things about veterans. They didn't believe any of those stories.
Yes.
A lot of Jewish voters here saying that they believe that Donald Trump's stout defense of Israel is a principal overriding reason that they want to vote for him, and they think he will deliver for them. In fact, one voter that I talked to said that she actually
My gaping anus right now.
the abortion extension, the expansion of
Stick
abortion.
it in my gaping anus right now. Jesus Christ.
Wonderful,
You
wonderful.
fucking liberals. What's wrong with you? What's wrong
And
with
if
you?
Kamala wins, then I wish her the best and hope for the best possible outcome.
That's right.
Let's see these limp-wristed pronoun-using blue-haired dummies say the same if Trump wins. They can't. Bunch of do-nothing have-nothings.
I agree. Listen, will I be disappointed? Of course. Because how am I going to proudly wear my MAGA hat, you know? But if Kamala wins, yeah, who cares? Like, what the fuck? We got through 4 years of Biden. We'll somehow figure it out. Hopefully they don't blow us up, you know? We'll find a way to just keep the free speech going. We'll figure it out somehow. Don't be crybabies on both sides.
Confident and eager for the continued results that they think are going to deliver Trump to the White House once again.
All right, that is our William Brangham in West Palm Beach, Florida, with the Trump campaign headquarters there.
Oh, shit. A $25 Roberto donation slithering in. Oh, my God. John Carter's going to have a heart attack. Oh, no, John. Get out of here. What?
High score kicks and no said. No said. Yeah. High score kicks and no said. No said. High score kicks and no said. No said. High score kicks and no said. Dodo. No say. Studio name. No say. Sunglasses.
No say.
Speech impediment.
Thank you, Hearns. Let's go.
That's kind of adorable.
Snakes in the chat. I think we got Sonosi emoji still.
No said. High score kicks and no said. No said. High score kicks and no said. No said. High score kicks and no said. No said.
Damn.
High score kicks
Yo.
and no said.
Where do the members go? What the fuck? You guys, you left us? What the hell? The hell? The hell's going on here? How dare you not be a member of
Most
this
what's happening here in California is bad. I'm a registered Democrat and voted for Trump. Housing is almost impossible. Rent will go up to $6,400 in February. Saturday I'm going to go look at houses I'm buying before it gets impossible to buy.
Oh, yeah, you know
Could you
what?
imagine California goes purple?
No.
Could you imagine?
No, I couldn't. I couldn't.
How many people do
No
you think
way.
are registered Democrats who voted Trump?
I'm telling you right now, it's an impossibility.
I don't know.
Between the
You
illegals.
just heard one right now.
No, but Hearns is like a diamond in the rough, and Kainoto as well.
I don't know.
Between the illegals and all the celebrities, and like, think about these people, like those pompous fucking retards.
They're still not enough to make up
The
the whole
Harrison
population
Fords.
of California.
Well, the illegals alone.
If they're
help
illegal,
tremendously.
Moss, then they can't vote.
Yes, they can.
No, they
Did
can't.
you didn't hear about the theory?
Moss, no.
So they get them their
They
citizenship
yes,
illegally,
exactly.
and they set them up with houses and money and this and that, and they say all we want in
They still have
return.
to be a
Hold on.
legal citizen of the United States to vote.
All they want in return is your vote. That's it. That's what Mr. Elon said. Thank you, Hearns, man. Appreciate that. I hope it works out, man, over there. I really do. Hearns is a fucking good soul. Hearns is one of the people that has been very supportive to us, and we support the Hearns. A registered Democrat voting for Trump. There you go. A Latino. See? J-Lo didn't sway Hearns. Hearns has got a fucking brain in his head. He knows what's up. Smart man. You just got to vote for what's right for you. That's it. At the end of the day. And be proud of it. Don't be scared. Don't be scared of people trying to shame you into who you voted for. Even if you voted for Kamala, don't be scared and be proud. Is it illegal to show voter ID in California? California. Isn't it illegal to show voter ID in California? Jess? What does that mean? Is it illegal to show voter ID in California?
Is it illegal to show voter ID?
I don't know what that means.
Show voter ID to who? What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. What do you mean voter ID? Like, run around and... Latinos for Trump, baby. Let's go. Listen, it's not about fucking color. It's not about race in this situation here, man. It's not what it's about. It's about what's good for your family. Like I said, I voted for Obama. Who gives a fuck about race, color, any of that shit? That ship has sailed many years ago. It's about who is right for you and your family.
Back to PB.
And Trump's orange, so it's like, I should be voting for him. I don't like orange people.
It is now 10 p.m. Eastern. Polls have closed in 3 additional states. Nevada is one of the key states for watching tonight, and that is still too early to call the race there.
We can, however,
198 to 99. Let's fucking pound it right up a puss.
And Utah. So taking a look at the electoral map at this hour, you see the 198 in the Trump column to Kamala Harris's 99. Let's check in on the home state of Democratic vice presidential nominee Tim Walz with Mary LaHammer.
You see him hanging from the fucking ceiling fan.
We've been tracking Tim Walz's evolution.
Yeah,
Arizona's starting off red.
Let's go, Arizona. Oh, AZ's in the mix, baby.
running mate. What stands out to you?
Yeah, I've covered Governor Walz since his congressional race nearly 20 years ago. Was there for his very first debate when he flipped a rural red district to blue and then went up to the governor's office. And obviously the rest of the nation is discovering him here at Democratic Party headquarters in Minnesota. Right now behind me, they're touting.
Oregon's red?
Yeah, Oregon.
What the fuck?
Well, they're just starting off, so give them a chance. They started off red,
Hold
though.
up. Let's take... What? No fucking way.
No, isn't that wild?
Oregon?
That's what
No
I'm saying.
way.
California could be purple this year. That would be history if California was purple.
Oregon? I never would have thought that. Well, it's not. I mean,
Well,
yeah,
it's not.
it's far from
It's
done.
not like
Whenever
they get them all tallied, they're working on it. So just.
It says it has inspection time. Here we go.
8, I think.
No, but that's Arizona is supposed to be in at 8, right? So
A lot of
they
them
got
are
started,
8.
but fucking
It
yo,
says
Oregon
results
showing up.
expected soon for
That's
Arizona.
awesome.
Around 9 for California.
Wow. There's hope, guys.
Let's see, Oregon.
Whoa, imagine.
Around 9.
I don't think it's gonna stay that way.
Oregon's around 9. Washington's around 9.
That's crazy.
Democrats only have a 4.
Dude, if one of them go red, then you know for sure. You know, Kamala and the administration gotta go.
And it is tied because kind of a few dominoes fell here. You might remember Congressman Dean Phillips, who ran for president, challenging President Biden,
Her
questioning.
voice is off.
Well, a state senator is now running for Congressman Phillips' seat right there. So
What is
that
this thing? Is this a puppet? What is this? Is this a human? What is this thing?
Walz wins, the Senate here would go back to a tie once again, and it would make a lot of history because the president of our state Senate, Bobby Joe Champion, would immediately ascend to lieutenant.
Holy Botox, Batman.
Would make history being the first black man to ever hold that position. And more history would be made because Lieutenant Governor Peggy Flanagan here, who has run with Tim Walz twice, she would make history becoming governor, becoming the first woman to hold that position in Minnesota, and the first Native woman to do so. So that line of
literally half and half.
What's up?
Arizona vote count is literally half and half.
It's the kids, man. The kids and the immigrants. I'm telling you, Jesse. They're half and half. They're split.
Literally.
What happened to this fucking state?
Literally 621,000 votes each.
Jesus Christ.
Trump
PA
is
just flipped red? They're
literally
saying PA flipped
winning
red.
right
I don't have it on my stats over here.
PA is not locked in yet.
Oh, my God. Dude, Arizona, if you fucking... Thank
Well, we
God
were
Jesse
purple
voted.
in the last election. So.
Thank God Jesse voted.
It's
I'm
literally
telling
just
you.
a couple votes off of... Trump is literally winning by a couple votes.
That's why Sleeper's a traitor to Arizona. He's a traitor. He should be voting for Trump. So next time you see Sleeper in the Discord, just call him a traitor. Traitor to the U.S. He turned his back on us. Oh, my God. This is crazy. This is getting heated up, guys. We might have to be here until like 3 in the morning.
that 3 out of the last 6 Democratic vice presidents would hail from the state of Minnesota, wherein
What?
I feel like California's going to ruin us, though, and Hawaii.
No, man. We're going to have to do something about that.
races she's won by huge margins before.
PA is still blue for us. Who said it was red again?
No, it's blue.
Yeah, it's blue. Where are we getting red? Is that fake news? Stop getting me excited.
Closer to around 10. We don't have final returns there, but that's about the only major race here declared so far.
It's going to turn red.
Is it really?
Trump is up. Oh, no, he's down by 10,000 now. He was up. Now he's down by 10,000.
It's fluctuating?
It's fluctuating, so it's still blue.
Kamala's
winning by 10,000 votes.
No, Kamala.
Different congressional districts. Vice President Harris is looking to repeat 2020 when Democrats picked up 1 vote there. Cassidy Arena of Nebraska Public Media is following it all. Cassidy, thanks for joining us. So we should point out the Republicans have won the popular vote in Nebraska every year going back to 1968, but Biden did manage to get 1 of those 5 electoral votes in 2020. The question is, can Harris do the same? What's it looking like this year?
Right now, it's a little bit too early to call, of course, but is leading right now as for congressional.
There's too much music in the background.
You can hear some cheers in the background as more elections come in. So as you were saying, Nebraska has 5 electoral college votes.
Nebraska, what are we doing?
Typically, we can see those splitting.
These fucking idiots in the background.
District 2, which is also where Omaha is, which is the most populated city in Nebraska, has gone blue.
It did flip. Here it is. It's official now.
Yeah, it's right here.
The PA flipping. We've seen it with our own eyes. Pennsylvania flipping. What? Imagine Oregon and Pennsylvania go red.
He's leading by 20,000 votes.
What the fuck? In PA?
Yeah, Maine flipped too. Did you see that? Maine just flipped. See that up there?
Oh my God.
Maine flipped to red.
Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy crap.
Oregon's still red.
We need to lock this shit up. Wow. This is nuts. Imagine it's like so Illinois, we knew that. New York, we knew that. Michigan's still not locked in, even though we know where it's going to go.
I'm not surprised by any of the northeastern states being blue. In Colorado, that made sense. Oh, Kansas flipped to red, too. That was blue for a few minutes.
Look at that. Wow. Craziness. Madness. Pandemonium.
Trump is still leading the way with Arizona by a cunt hair.
I can't fucking believe Arizona, man. I can't. What are we doing?
It makes sense to me.
These fucking, what the hell is happening here? Never used to be like that, though, right?
No, it used to always be red.
Yeah.
And then the last Trump election is when we went purple.
Wonderful, wonderful.
So crazy.
People in Hawaii and North Carolina should remember they didn't get help from the Biden and Harris administration during their disasters. Vote in for our own interests, people.
It's actually truth. Truth. Sinosi says people like Lee Cole. They do the same thing. They say people all the time. I know people.
As a generalization.
Yeah, when when you finish a sentence and listen to me, people. A lot of people do that. Yeah, they go, listen to me, people.
Sinosi my mom does that sometimes. She goes, come on, people.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's autism, to be honest with you.
My mom does that.
I think it's a sign of autism.
Oh, stop.
But he's right. He is right.
I'm going to tell my mom you think she's autistic now.
She might be. You don't think she is?
No, I think she's got a lot of stuff going on, but I think that's trauma.
I think it'd be a little autism in there. It's fine. I think I'm autistic, to be honest with you.
I definitely
it's not an insult.
Autistic.
Yeah, I totally think. I think the autism gave me my hiatal hernia.
I think there's a lot about you that's a little wrong.
I embrace my autism. I'm happy to be autistic. What the fuck? 109, Kamala. Oh shit! How dare you budge? Where did that come from, Jesse? Get to the votes. Come on. What's going on?
Colorado locked in. Is it
Kamala? Who's? Oh, look at those pricks. Colorado. Those pricks. Those
they were already
shitty prick
blue.
bags. I hope I don't know. There's an avalanche rolling down and smashes all you fucking motherfuckers. Look at you. Just in the middle. All blue and shit. Fucking hell. Colorado. I knew I didn't like the Avalanche. I knew it. The Rockies. They can go kick rocks.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Sinosi. Thank you, Hearns.
Mos and Jess, the states that will dictate this election is Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, North Carolina, Nevada, Michigan, Georgia, Arizona.
Yes.
Keep an eye on those. Arizona, most they love to come inside them Latinos. Just like caravans. I'm joking.
That's true. It is true. If you listen to Elon Musk's theory, man, it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. Man, oh man. Arizona. We need Arizona to pull through. We need Arizona to pick it up. Pick up the pace over here. Thank you, Hearns. Thank you guys for the donations. You guys, if you want to interrupt at any time, feel free. Get your voice heard on this historic election. The Gummy Gang has everything taken care of here. We got the chart up. We got 198 to 109. Kamala is still hanging in there. Still has a very good shot. It's not done by any means. But Trump has a commanding lead. Let's be honest here. Commanding. Because we are 72 votes away. That's it. Right? That's it, Jesse. Look. We're this close.
72 votes away from our new commander-in-chief.
72 votes. Tonight, we're going to find out. This stream will not be for nothing. We're going to find out who's going to be the next president of the United States of America. Try to squeeze it together. Just push that together. We're good to go. We're on our way to freedom of speech, closing the borders, getting inflation down, stopping all the wars. You know, I could go on and on. They're pulling shenanigans in Georgia already. I wonder what the there's apparently something going on in over here, right? With the they said there was some already controversy with the. Did you put that on? You need that on?
Yeah.
You shut it off. You don't need it. Hopefully not. The Harris Furious comeback. Well, when is California? What's up with California? Why can't we lock this shit in?
I think theirs is 9.
Theirs is 9? Fucking hell, so. California. Arizona, let's go. We need Arizona to get it. We need Arizona to push it over 200. But then again, the last time, Arizona took forever. Right? Well, that crazy stuff that was going on. Remember, Arizona took forever to lock in.
There was a lot of weird stuff happening in the last election.
Oh, man. Come on, AZ. Keep it together. Hold the line. Maricopa County is always shady. Yeah. That's true.
Shady with what?
Well, it was shady last election, at least.
Shady with what?
In AX. Hiatal hernia kicking.
What does that even mean?
I don't even know. I just agreed with it.
I don't even know what you're agreeing to.
It's tropic. Just let it just agree with it. Maracana County is San Fran is shady too. Trump up in PA by 2 points now, but with only 50% vote in. Oh, only 50% of the votes in? The fuck? Why is that? Why is Pennsylvania taking so long? What's going on? Someone tell them to speed this up. We don't have all night. I can't be here all night. You know? The gummy totally kicks in. We're in trouble.
Of an impact it's going to make, but how do you look at what we're seeing?
Well, as I think we talked about during the 6 o'clock hour. So
liberal, right? What do you say? Liberal or Democrat? What would you say with this one? Just by looks.
Definitely liberal.
Okay.
Michigan was that. To look at the Oakland versus Macomb. Oakland, I think it's 52% of the residents have a college degree. It's 27%, 26%.
Oh my God, I have horrible news.
Macomb.
AZ just fucking turned blue.
Yeah, but what'd you expect? That's not really shocking.
Oh my God, dude. What the fuck?
Hopefully it doesn't stay there.
Oh my God.
I'm honestly not surprised at all.
What an embarrassment. Hopefully our 2 votes will be able to put us over the top. What the fuck is going on? What's up with AZ, man?
It's like you said, it's all the kids.
I'm telling you, these fucking college kids. I was talking to my dad about it today. These kids, like fresh out of school, think they know everything. They know it all.
You were the same way.
I was. I know. That's why I could say that. Same way. But look at Jamie, young Jamie in our chat. He's in college now. He's in that demographic, and he has a fucking good head on his shoulders. He puts a nice skull cap on. He puckers his lips for Instagram, and he votes for the right people. We need Jamie to go out there and talk some sense into these people. And what the hell's going on?
Die 8 years younger than college-educated grads. They're 5 times more likely to die of opiate addiction. They have more obesity. They obviously earn a lot less. If you look at the social life of high school grads, many reports that they have no friends compared to college grads. They're less likely to go out to be involved in churches or hobbyist organizations.
That's right. Those are the people who are voting for Harris.
At
They
eighth
have no
grade,
lives.
right now, between affluent and non-affluent families is bigger than between whites and blacks in the end of Jim Crow. There's just a chasm between these two Americas, and it's a moral responsibility of both parties to figure out what to do about it. Now, I thought Joe Biden had one job. That was to funnel money to high school grads, and he did a good job of that. The infrastructure bill, a whole bunch of the spending he did went to basically high school grad Republicans. And he got no credit because of inflation. But I thought he did what he was assigned to do by the country.
Oh, my God.
But so far, the events have not, and I think they will eventually, but they have not yet redounded to the benefit of the Democratic Party.
Oh, fuck. New Mexico's blue. Oh, God help me. What's going on here? Was New Mexico blue before? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, the wheels are falling off. New Mexico and Arizona. What's happening here? The tumbleweeds are getting in the way of logic.
How come Oregon's no longer on the map anymore?
Oh, fucking Oregon's not even. Oh, no. What's happening here? This is
that
rigged.
weird?
Rigged.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why is Oregon no longer on the
Yeah,
map?
why'd they pull Oregon? They must have made a mistake.
How do you make a mistake with the elections, Moss?
Hold the line. Pennsylvania, Maine, Virginia, North Carolina,
the
Georgia.
stuff that we've done, and I'm going to continue to do it. You know, she gets criticized for it. Everyone hears the criticism. Oh, you're not separating yourself from President Biden, but no one hears what she's saying, and that is exactly what David was talking about, the things that they have done.
If I could just interrupt very
Wow, this guy's floating.
The trip we made to Steubenville, Ohio, about a year ago. It used to be thriving steel town. Of course, that ended some time ago. We spent a lot of time talking to people at a food bank.
I like the sign language girl, though. She's very sassy, right? I like that. I like that. These people should be sassy, too.
She can't work anymore. They have 2 children. The bottom line is they just don't make enough money to put food on the table. They were not aware that federal money coming in through the infrastructure, through the Inflation Reduction Act was building a new wing on their high school that was going to focus on STEM, on technical education for high school students, to David's point, and that there was other money coming into the community, but they didn't know it. And that gets to the whole question of what's happened to local news media, which is another whole subject we're aware of. But people don't, or, to your point, they just don't know.
But there's something deeper, I would say. It's not just policy. Because we're having a policy conversation. I agree with a lot of policy. When you get into the art of politics, in order to animate some of these infrastructure projects, what we've done on the IRA, it's important to tell people what you fought against as much as what you fought for. That friction, that contest, that contrast is really critical. And when you get into the economic storytelling, if I asked each of you, tell me who the Democrats are fighting against besides Donald Trump, we got to answer that question.
What the fuck?
Taking on Big Pharma, right? Haven't you taken on Big Pharma and delivered? Right. Who are you? Are we taking on big monopolists? Yes, we are. How many of our Democratic candidates are fluent in the lingo of, hey, we went out and we expanded unions through project labor agreements. We've made sure that Texans are getting their vote. And we had to do it despite opposition of this and this and this and this in order to do it. That's what you got to do in the political sphere. After you've delivered policy, you got to animate a contrast. And this is where Trump lives. He's going to do McDonald's. Why is he doing McDonald's? Because it's just a
also
contrast.
China and immigration.
But Faz, is that a...
Well, he's partially right there, yeah. It is true. The way they brought about how they feel and everything, they could have done it a little bit better.
Wonderful, wonderful.
If this is very close, do we have 3 MMA judges to call it?
Jesse fell asleep. You can go to bed.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go watch
this. Yeah, pass out.
But why are they spending so much against me? Who am I taking on? What are the fights? And I think especially when we got into economic discourse, there's a lot of economic framing that gets set by powerful actors in our economy. They have a lot of money, lobbyists, and the infrastructure to tell you
Oh, fuck, it's insufferable. This is why, I don't understand how people live in the political world.
I love it.
You fell asleep. He just made you fall asleep.
No, I fall asleep at this time every night now.
Yeah, but I got to be honest with you. I think even if you were wide awake, you'd fall asleep during this. This is terrible.
Sphere.
I'd also say that Democrats have to worry about the shadow party.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to talk like Trump. At least it makes it interesting. Even if they're saying stupid shit, you know?
Universities, the foundations, they set the cultural tone for this country. And to me, Biden, it's a test case. Can you win over working class votes just with economic policy?
Right.
And I think the answer is no.
Yeah.
That you have to show respect, you have to speak a language, people have to see people like them represented in your institutions, which they do not see in all of our information age institutions. And so they, you know, it's
kind of sounds like they're like, oh, waving the white flag a little bit. Do you get that vibe from listening to these guys talk?
I don't know.
I don't know, just they sound very depressed, or maybe they're just tired.
the question of Kamala Harris running a better campaign. She ran a pretty good campaign, but everything that's happened over the last 20 years in the culture.
Let's bring in our Stephanie Sy just for a moment and get a...
Arizona's, yeah, I tell you what, man. It's because of us knuckleheads that all moved here. Everyone's a transplant in Arizona.
She's leading by 16,000.
Oh. 16,000 in Arizona? Fucking hell. Dude, what the hell? That's nuts. Where are these votes coming in from? My whole town is voting Trump. Like, it's nuts. Everyone over here is... It's so crazy, man. But then again, I'm not close to the city.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Presidential?
Most look at the presidential odds. Lol in my bookie.
Let's see. Oh, God, I'm terrified to look. I didn't put a bet in. I'm actually terrified. I don't want to. I'm scared. It's crazy. This is crazy, man. Let's listen to this girl while I'm doing this.
50% of the vote.
Thank you, Hearns.
Mr. Trump has 48%. These results are also reflected statewide. Ms. Harris has a slightly greater lead statewide. That accounts for about a third of total registered voters.
Wow, look at this. My bookie's got Trump winning right now. A minus 1,000. Wow. Holy shit. Wow. So the wow, dude. The next president, am I reading this correctly? U.S. president election 2024 popular vote winner. So the popular vote, Trump's a minus 200. But the next president, he is a minus 1,000 favorite. I could see why people would just drop some coin on Kamala just to... look, she's creeping back in. 112 now. I tell you what, man. If I were a gambling man, I would throw some coin on Kamala, getting her at that plus money right now. I would drop some money on her for sure. 100%. 100%. Just the way things seem like they're playing out right now. Even though Trump is 72 points away from the victory.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The glorious victory. It is not. It's by far locked up. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Good catch, Hearns.
Wonderful,
Hearns,
wonderful.
did you put money on Kamala? I'm curious.
I have a simple rule. If the policies you voted for is why you moved to a better state, do not vote for the same shit. You should be
Right?
shared, tar and feathered. Regardless
I
of who
agree.
you voted for.
I agree. I left New York for many reasons. But cost of living was the biggest one. But to find a better life in Arizona. And lo and behold, I find out that everyone that had the same idea ruined the state. Just completely ruined it. Because when Trump ran last time, it's Arizona turned blue, right? They flipped. Arizona flipped. And everyone was shocked. And now, from this point forward, I mean, it's between transplants, the whole legal situation, the younger generation, the know-it-alls. Yeah, it's weird when you hear these kids talk. Jesse, just leave that light on. I don't know if she's done. But yeah, I was the same way though. Out of college, I was the same way. I thought I knew everything. I thought I had everything figured out. Stacks, how you doing, Stacks? You better talk to these people in Pennsylvania and tell them to stay red. Because right now we're still red. We can catch that Pennsylvania. We get Stacks. You need to do something about Pennsylvania immediately. Help us out over here, because if we could stick red, we're all good. We need Stacks to help us out.
Now this is potentially good news for Harris in this key county in Arizona. But as I say, guys, we're getting so many results. There's so much to talk about. And what I see in some of these maps,
Maricopa, 51%.
tipping point moments in the election. In Georgia right now, we have 88% of the vote in. Donald Trump up 51-48. So I want to look at some of the counties here because
let's go, Georgia.
Two things are happening at once.
Let's go,
Harris is doing very well in these counties around Atlanta. Look at, there's DeKalb County. Look at how she's doing. She's outperforming Hillary Clinton.
Wow.
That's what she wants to do in this giant population center, suburb, and there with Atlanta.
Wow.
This is good news for Harris. So why
Georgia,
is she behind right now in Georgia?
Yeah, why?
Let's look at some other counties in the rural parts of the state. Here's Donald Trump in Peach County. This is sort of a medium-sized rural county. Look what he's doing. He is not only outperforming last year or 2020 and 2016, but he is outperforming it by a lot with 67%. We are waiting for more results. But what I'm seeing here is rural turnout really showing up in Georgia for former President Trump. Now, there's more to talk about here, too, but there's other states we have coming in. Let's take a quick look at where we are in Pennsylvania with the vote.
Okay.
This key state, 55% of the vote. Trump is up 51-48, but we do have some big counties to come in still. And let's look at the percentages here. Philadelphia, only 45% of the vote in. This is a place where you see.
I could never root for the Eagles, those filthy Philadelphia Eagles.
Votes for her
Look
here
at this.
that have not been counted
Oh,
yet.
those dirty, disgusting Eagles.
It's close. There are some big areas still to come.
20% Trump? My goodness.
Pennsylvania. Let's talk about Wisconsin's Senate race. Also something that I think is important to talk about because look at this.
You could keep Saquon Barkley, and I don't hope you choke again.
A lot of you folks know about these swing counties. Look at this, Door County and also Sauk County. These are two counties that voted for Trump in 2016, Biden in 2020. Look where they are right now. Door County, 76% of the vote. Trump is up.
Wow.
Also look at this, Sauk County. Trump is up by a lot. Let's compare that historically. Look at how well he's doing there. He's beating his performance in both of these two races. So when I talk about tipping points, this is what I'm talking about. Still waiting for half of the vote here, but it's a moment of momentum right now. Could change in Wisconsin for Donald Trump. Notice this, Senate race, 49-49 essentially. Tammy Baldwin, the incumbent, critical for Democrats to hold on to the Senate. Right now, she barely has a lead. Michigan.
I'm moving to Pittsburgh. I'm going to move to anywhere but Philadelphia. If they
pay attention, remember those numbers to the Senate race there. 49 for Alyssa Slotkin, 48 for Mike Rogers. What we're seeing in these races is the Senate candidates, the Democrats are tracking with Kamala Harris. They're not outrunning her, which is what Democrats wanted to do. The one exception is what Stephanie talked about in Arizona, where Ruben Gallego is running ahead.
I want to see the breakdown of Arizona.
Nebraska, guys. Hold with me another minute, I promise.
Hold up, man. I want to see the Arizona breakdown. I'm curious about that. Oh, here's this lady.
Moving throughout the night.
Steph's what we're getting more and more results in. This is Maricopa County, as you saw on the graphic there, but I want to spend some time talking about the results she gave. This is exactly what Stephanie Sy was talking about, but with rounding. So Trump rounds up to 49, Harris at 51. Let's see historically where these two candidates sit right now. This is a place where at the moment, Harris is outperforming both Joe Biden and Hillary Clinton. But of course, it is still very close. The early votes could have favored Democrats. Don't know, but we're gonna have to wait. This is a close race, but right now this is potentially good news for Harris in this key county in Arizona. But as I say, guys, we're getting so many results.
That's what they got in Arizona? I guess there's still a lot more information. All right. I have hope. Oh! Arizona just turned red. And I'm proud to be an American. Wow. Had to make sure I got the hat's got to stay on, right? It's got to stay on. It's got to stay on. Might have to rally cap it. This is crazy. What news? This is nuts. It's like a sign from Jesus. We have hope, guys. We can't lose this, Arizona. We can't freaking lose this. Come on, me and Jesse voted, for God's sakes.
One issue we haven't talked about yet, Kevin. Out of touch with sort of mainstream values, out of touch with out of touch with people on this particular issue, and sort of more representative of a West.
How many times is this guy going to say out of touch?
Over, right? San Francisco liberals were going to take the country in the wrong direction. And it was something that I think is leading to a lot of some of these things, as David pointed out earlier, some of these redder states getting.
I tell you, we got the best election breakdown, right? Let's give a shout out to the chat. I mean, we got this all taken care of. We got the stats up. We got the inappropriate humor. Now that Jesse's not here, it's going to get crazy. It's going to get nuts. It's going to get nuts. Very inappropriate we're going to get. So we need Virginia to switch around and come to the dark side, the red side. Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, we got hope. Arizona now. New Mexico is red. Oh, shit, Jamie, look at you. Michigan's still blue. Man, we could smash this up their asses. Get ready, Trump. Get your speech ready.
But what's unique about him? Well, obviously he's running as independent, but what's unique about him is this is a guy who led his Kellogg's workers on strike during the midst of the pandemic in 2021 when they felt...
That's right. If Jamie didn't vote, they wouldn't be red right now.
70, 80 days straight, never got any pay out of that, never got any raise, and he leads them on strike. They successfully get a wage increase. Then he turns it around and says, I'm going to run for Senate. Everyone knew and understood that Dan Osborne is running because he wants a government to function for working class people. It was the number one thing on everybody's mind.
This guy looks like he popped out of a hole on Groundhog's Day.
On this thing or that thing, I am a working class candidate. And as we'll see, regardless of outcome, that overperforms. You're going to have a chance. And it should be a recipe, hopefully, to Democrats across this country. You can compete in a place like Kentucky, Tennessee, Montana, whatever it might be, if you have this kind of credibility, this kind of language, this kind of message, this kind of push.
But if he'd had a DF.
I like how they switch the sign language people because they get very tired. It's a lot of work. They got to switch them up.
I don't tend to think that you'd have as much of it. You'd have some discounting.
Yeah.
But I still think that kind of a candidate, still with the D next to their name, running with that bona fides of no one will.
What the fuck's a bona fides?
And his credibility and desire to fight for working class people when he gets in the Senate because of where he came from, what he says, what he talks about. Would the D next to his name have limited his ability to talk about some of these other issues? Is a question.
They're good when they break down. Like I kind of want to. I don't know. I want some more entertaining people.
He's now in this position. So, but there's a message there.
Well, did it limit Joe Biden's ability to do that? I mean, Joe Biden was the first president to hit a picket line. This Scranton Joe, working class Joe, is sort of key to his presidential.
Look at this fucking guy.
Not in the race, but we were talking earlier about the Democrats' inability, as you phrased it, to really make that working class argument.
You know this, Jeff, about me because we did a number of interviews before he dropped out about how I felt about Joe Biden's chances. Obviously, I think he got to a place of age and questions of mental acuity that limited his ability to be an effective candidate.
New Mexico flipped again.
We're able to rewind the clock 4 or 5 years that Joe Biden running again, I tended to believe because he had established the basis for himself on this question that you're talking about, the credibility of fighting for working class people, restoring pensions for Teamsters, going to the picket line, fighting for UAW workers, that it would have benefited him and helped translate some of these margins. We'll never get the chance to see that, though.
You got to wonder if they already have a lot of these votes in already. They kind of know the outcome. They're just trying to stretch this out for ratings and shit. You got to wonder if they already know. They got this all figured out already.
This is 2016, beginning of 2017. Trump has just been elected just 8 years ago.
Just 8 years ago. I do want to get us back out to the field, check in on one of those key battleground states we have been tracking while Miles O'Brien is in Gwinnett County, Georgia, with an update for us and a bit of a tour, I understand. Miles, take it away.
Let's go on a tour.
Yeah, Amara, the polls may be closed, but the work is not done by any stretch. We're at the Gwinnett County election headquarters, and this is the lobby, which is filled right now with precinct workers from the 156 precincts all over the...
Come on, Georgia.
They come in the door. They have bags which contain memory cards, as well as the paper ballots, provisional ballots, all right there. How's it gone so far?
It's went really well.
Nice and smooth? Did you have good turnout?
Yeah. Wonderful turnout.
Yeah.
All 6 precincts I had.
Excellent, excellent. So they go this way, around through here.
This is riveting.
The final tabulation occurs.
Dude, like, look what we're watching.
Is in here. So that's kind of the end of the line there. But those...
Michigan is red. Oh, my God, dude. What? Oh, my God. Whoa, curveball, motherfucker. Michigan turned red. Oh, my God. Yo. That could be a dagger. Pennsylvania and Michigan? Oh my God. No fucking way. Dude, this is crazy. Oh my God, this is nuts. This is like edge of your seat content going on right now. I can't believe this. 198 electoral votes to 112 in favor of the Don. We got flip-flopping going on here. Back and forth we go. Who's going to win?
Flipped in 2016 to blue and has moved in that direction. Now, this is where the real counting is occurring right now. You see all of the...
Yo, Michigan and Pennsylvania. That's nuts. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Hopefully AZ stays. This could actually be a landslide.
Turnout of over 400,000 voters.
Michigan went back blue. I just saw it. Just went black. They're toying with me, Michigan. Just like the Pistons. They do the same thing to me. How dare they?
Miles O'Brien in Gwinnett County, Georgia, with a fascinating behind...
Got to leave the hat on until Arizona locks it in. Got to leave it on. Hold the line, guys. Put your MAGA hats on in the chat.
2 more Senate races we can call and report to you. Republican Josh Hall...
I got to go someplace else, though. These guys are so boring. Fucking hell, man. Can we get some flair? Can we get some, I don't know, pizzazz? I think this is just so boring. PBS. Super boring. Wow, BBC. Little BBC.
Excuse me, very windy here. And we also had Clinton win in 2016, Joe Biden in 2020, all Democrats. But those margins have shrunk over time. So what is it about the population that's changing?
Yeah, so it's interesting, right? Las Vegas in particular, where about 80% of us live here in Nevada. It's a pretty transient population, so it's always changing pretty quickly. We have a rapidly growing Latino community.
Oh, fucking hell. Can you get a good microphone? How about that? And I'm proud to be an American. Chat's disabled over here.
Not necessarily talking about the border, not necessarily having this fight over your identity. You are the ideal Trump voter, that you are rural and you are...
Uh-oh, here's my MAGA peeps. There we are. There they are. Look at them. They're all dolled up. Titties are out. They're actually female titties. Unbelievable.
Towns in Pennsylvania.
That's right. This is MAGA country over here.
It's Lehigh County and Berks County. Do we have
It's
any...
where you get real titties and real fake titties.
Looking at now just shows you there's not a very large Latino population in Pennsylvania. I'll put that into context in just a minute. But where you do see the
This guy's drinking the beer.
you have the higher population
Jealous.
of Latino voters. So you see the concentration in Allentown.
Sit
That's
down, buddy.
County, and you see the
Relax.
concentration
It's
in
gonna be a
the
long
area.
one.
That's Berks County. You're correct about that. I just want to come out, nationally, so you see the look. Like Pennsylvania has nowhere near the Latino population of before.
These two are gonna fuck. These guys, they're gonna fuck. Dude, look at these two. This guy's all chubbed up.
So let's come off that.
Yeah, let's smooch it up.
2024. Where were they? This is the interesting.
That's
part.
right.
The polls are
This is
taking
the real party right here.
polls, right? We're still
Look at
counting
them.
votes, so some of this may not
Look at this
be
Chad.
in the ballot. People say that when they leave the
Oh my God. Oh my God. Fucking hell.
They have that information. The Lehigh
Look at
County,
them.
it's
Chads.
important, the 67 counties in Pennsylvania. It's important. It's a blue-collar county.
Look at these broads.
53 to
Smile for the
45
camera,
right now.
Magas.
Only 43% of the vote. So let's watch and see when we get higher.
That's
up
right.
if this
Who
percentage
cares about
changes.
abortion?
But just
Let's
come
go.
at this and look at 2020, right?
Such a good picture. Yeah. Such a good picture. You took a great shot. You might be the lowest on the ranking of those three, but it's okay.
A lot of time in Berks County in this campaign, and it's gone back to being Republican.
There you go. Wear your Las Vegas hat at the slot machine, whatever the hell that thing is. Look at you.
Projections right now. CNN can project that Iowa will go to Donald Trump as expected. Iowa and 6
Iowa
will go to Donald Trump.
will go to wow, a projection.
Kansas and its 6 electoral votes.
Kansas.
will go to Donald Trump. So that's 12 additional electoral votes for Donald Trump, who now has 207 electoral votes. Kamala Harris has 91.
Wow, so they're projecting 207. Oh yeah, there it goes. It's going up. So Kansas is in 204 and Iowa.
Drop in Democratic strongholds.
We got to stick. We got to hold the line, MAGA.
We're also
Let's go Iowa.
the next round of
Shout to
polls
Slipknot.
at 11 p.m. Eastern, when Democrats are expected
Slipknot got it done.
gold mine of electoral votes out west.
We are over the 200 mark, guys. Arizona, we need you.
Election night in America is brought to you by Simply Say.
Nah, no one cares about Kamala. See what's going on over here. They got music playing. We got to chill. They're dancing. There they are. Look at these people. Oh, boy. 210 to 112. My goodness, we are skyrocketing here. Trump's getting ready for his victory speech, guys. It's going to happen tonight, guys. 210 votes. If Arizona, Virginia, blue still. Michigan's back red. Minnesota, Wisconsin, fucking hell. Georgia, let's go. Nevada, not even on the radar. Oregon, Washington, California. That was weird how Washington went red for a second, then just went. That's interesting. Guys, listen. Listen, guys. This is our year. This is our year. And I got the music going. They're having a celebration over there. The MAGAs.
3,
What?
2, 1.
Got the balls on my face. Come on, Vlad. It's New Year's Eve and it's time to drop the balls on my face.
Drop the balls on my face.
Yes.
Get drunk, get crunk. Drop the balls on my face.
Happy New Year.
Balls on my face. Balls on my face.
Balls on my face.
Balls on my face.
Get ready, guys.
Balls on my face. Balls.
Drop the balls on my face.
Balls on my face. Drop the balls on my face.
Woo! Yeah, we're having a party.
Drop the balls on my face.
America. The hat's working. The hat's working, guys. It's working. Vlad, thank you.
Trump 2024. Let's go.
The political holes on Gummy Gang. Thank you, Vlad. Look at you. Trump 2024. Let's go. Look, they're dancing. They were dancing to drop the balls on my face. Wow. 210 to 112. Oh, this is a terrible sign. Wait, I want to see the other party. Is there a stream of I want to see what does it look like in the Democrat side? Does anyone have a link to it? I'll put it on here. I'll put them side by side. I can play some music. I kind of want to see both. What's the other side look like? Anyone have how you doing, Knitter cans. Knitter Oregon was red for a second. What was that about? Oh, Kainoto, come on. Just let's celebrate. Red panty night, baby. Red MAGA panty night. There, look at them. They're celebrating. Come on, look at the people. They're ready. They're ready to hoist the Don up in the air. J. Michael, do you have a link to it? Let's see if I can find it. I want side by side here. See how this thing plays out. Live election. Dems. Oh my God. Drop the balls on my face. It's New Year's Eve and it's time to drop the balls on my face. What a song. No, that's not it. Brian Tyler. This is the guy we were watching before. This guy was terrible. There's no live stream from freaking... Can't find it.
153,980 vote lead with an estimated 86% of the vote in. In battleground Michigan, Kamala Harris in the lead. She has 52.5% of the vote. Donald Trump with 45.7% of the vote. Kamala Harris with a more than 102,000 vote lead. That's with 27% of the estimated vote in from battleground Michigan. In North Carolina, Donald Trump maintaining his lead. He has 50.7% of the vote. Kamala Harris with 47.9% of the vote. Donald Trump is 100.
This is like the political red zone.
Ahead with 84% of the estimated vote in the Tar Heel state. In Virginia, Kamala Harris still in the lead, 49.9% of the vote. Donald Trump has 48.3% of the vote. Kamala Harris is maintaining a 55,000 plus vote lead with 3/4 of the vote in there. In Virginia, 75% of the estimated vote. And then in New Mexico, Kamala Harris with 53.2% of the vote in the lead there. Donald
New
Trump
Mexico's
has
blue again.
44.9% of the vote. Kamala Harris has 48,589 more votes than Donald Trump right now with an estimated 65% of the vote. Still about a third of the vote left to count in New Mexico. And Boris Sanchez has a new projection for us in the fight for control of the U.S. Senate. Boris?
Yeah, Jake, a handful of important projections to bring you, beginning with history being made.
Okay. Interesting. The powerful Vlad coming in with a $2 donation.
Trump got Kamala on Queer Street. This is a banger. Also, thought it was pretty funny standing in line and people assuming I was voting a certain way based off the way I look.
Oh, no
I'm
way.
sure our boy Hearn's got the same.
Wait, why do you say that? Or you just think people are giving you the look? I got that feeling today. So today, when I went to vote, now I'm in MAGA country over here, even though Arizona, God knows where the hell it's going to land. But where I live, a little different, very MAGA. By the way, Harris went up a little bit. Don't know what happened here, 113. But I had a blue shirt on. Didn't have a MAGA hat or anything like that, but I had a blue whiskey shirt on today. And I felt like everyone was looking at me all crazy. I'm like, oh, shit, I got a blue shirt on. I wonder if people just think I'm voting for Harris now. I think they did. And I was driving my Santa Cruz. No, wait, I can't be playing that. There's Trump dancing. They just broke into Trump dancing. What the fuck? They said searching for bright spots, and then they just fucking showed YMCA with Trump. Bro, oh my God, dude. Dude, it's like a comedy act, this fucking side. Look at them. Dun, 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 dun. They're searching for bright sides. Wait, hold on. We got something in, and then boom, they just cut to Trump dancing. Holy fuck. Holy rubbing it in, Batman. Sorry, Jess. I'm all excited about this. I'm all riled up. Waking my whole family up. It's a little weird. We need Kainoto in there. We need Vlad and Hearns in there. We gotta spice it up a little bit. It's crazy.
Wonderful.
Texas, Arizona and the other red states need to pass measures to stop Cali parasites from moving in. They should check voting records 12 years and if you voted blue, get the fuck out of the state. Cali cancer is real. They're ruining other states.
Yeah, right? Cali's not even on the board yet. Like, we don't even know what the hell's going on over there, but, I mean, we know what's going on, but Nevada, not even on the board. What's going on? Thank you, Kainoto. Deep into the evening. We're all glued to our screens right now, just waiting for an outcome. It hasn't budged much. We need a big move. We need a swing here. It kind of sucks because you got these shaky ones. I mean, Arizona's been like this for a minute. Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia. North Carolina, Virginia. Like, they're all Maine. They're all not, like, confirmed yet. They're kind of in limbo. We need to get to work here.
Well, too early to call. We have Washington State with 12 electoral votes and Oregon with 8 electoral votes. Too early to call. Let's go to the electoral map right now. Donald Trump with 211 electoral.
Oh, hold up. We got a movement. We got movement.
100 now has 145 electoral votes. 270 electoral votes are.
Whoa. Kamala jumped up too. Look at this. Kamala's 179. Whoa, there's California. Oh, fucking hell. Here we go. All right, so Trump is now 214, Kamala 179, and Washington and California, you pricks. You fucking dirty pricks. You pricks, you. Okay.
Donald Trump has a 28,576 vote lead with an estimated 59% of the estimated vote in from the Badger State.
At least Arizona's fighting. Can't confirm they're going to be blue or red, but fucking Arizona, pull together, man. Las Vegas is probably going to be blue, if I had to guess. I hope not. So Cali has done it again, guys. All right, Ninja Choke. Hey, at least you tried. D-Man didn't try. D-Man, did you drop it in, D-Man? What happened? Nevada might go red. I hope so. Chris Curtis is in Nevada, so I don't know. The Action Man's over there. He's pretty blue. He has big pull over there.
Kamala Harris right now with an
Then you got Sean Strickland.
Of the vote in from the Tar Heel State. In battleground Michigan, Kamala.
Yeah, it sucks. California and New York, there's no turning back.
Kamala Harris is 74,838 votes ahead of Donald Trump, but that's less than a third of the vote counted there. 30% of the estimated vote in from the state of Michigan.
This is close now. We're getting closer, guys. 179 to 214. Ouch. This is getting dicey.
Trump has 48% of the vote.
You can see the tension.
Kamala Harris with a 73,375 vote lead. That is with 78% of the estimated vote in from the Commonwealth of Virginia. In New Mexico, Harris leads there too, 52.6% of the vote. Donald Trump with 45.5% of the vote. That is with an estimated 69% of the vote in. Harris with a roughly 44.
Look at that. Look at this. They're all looking for cock. Look at them. They're all dressed. They dress for the D.
Campaign headquarters.
They want to find a nice guy with a MAGA hat. Oh my God. It's like weird MAGA mating going on here. They're trying to find the perfect white people. Like they're just trying to make the perfect white children. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Maybe it is a Hitler thing. Huh?
One point of concern is that she's not doing as well in the rural areas as Biden did. And that's something that they're paying attention to. But I'm hearing more and more from people that I'm speaking to, blue wall. And this morning, we were talking about, well, if you pick up North Carolina and Georgia, again, they're not off the map. But it is feeling like more of that laser focus on the easiest route.
Ben, welcome, first of all. Good to see you tonight. I'm sitting here thinking about the rethink that Republicans went through after Mitt Romney lost. And they did this huge analysis of what was going wrong with the Republican Party and why they weren't reaching Hispanic voters, why they couldn't reach working class voters, why they weren't bringing in more women. And it really is stunning when you think about that. That was Mitt Romney's loss. And it appears that the person who has changed that calculus dramatically is Donald Trump.
Well, you know, they called it an autopsy at the time, and I think it's turned out to be an autopsy for a party that was dead. And I think that Donald Trump has done something incredible in resurrecting it with a new coalition that, you know, a lot of people never thought Republicans were going to be able to reach. That they weren't going to be able to cut through a lot of these different fundamental problems that people thought were there in order to reach these different sets of the electorate. And look, I think the big question they have to be asking is how much of that is tied to Donald Trump himself and how much of it is something that the Republican Party going forward can build on. And, you know, regardless of whatever ends up happening here tonight and tomorrow morning in terms of these blue wall states and the things that we take away from it, certainly we can take away This is the most incredible political comeback that we've seen since 1968. It's the most
you can't bet anymore on my bookie. Does anyone know? I was curious what the line's at now. I'm too fucking high to find it. Already coping. How many people are staying up for this shit? How many people, like, what's the how long you guys, are you going for the long haul? You going for the long haul, guys? You think you're gonna try to stick this shit out?
5% for Donald Trump winning this election.
Because I know on the East Coast it's getting late for you guys.
Market guy, how do you read this?
I'm going to stay on this theme for a moment and call this perhaps
4 a.m. the latest. 4 a.m. That's pretty hardcore. Oh man, I have a feeling we're gonna get a like earlier today. I just had a feeling that we're gonna get results tonight. We're gonna get it. You know, I really do. The way things are going, I do believe we're gonna get it tonight. But who knows? Didn't it take 4 days last time?
You don't bring a quarterback in that's never, ever, ever won any game anywhere. You run a...
Damn, it's 4 a.m. in Scotland. The Mad Scotsman is hardcore, man. You are hardcore, and I appreciate that.
Saying they get to reboot. They get to go back to the center. They get to scratch this whole thing, and the influences of a Schumer or a Pelosi or a movie star or an Obama deciding to anoint somebody, those guys are gone in 4 years. They won't have that kind of influence. This could be great for America because I'm an investor. I have to work with who's ever in the White House in January. But I care about policy. And when I hear policies coming out of a party that are so twisted against the American way of life,
oh boy,
like basically taxing capital gains that are unrealized. That's not America.
That's not America.
Or price controls. That's not America. 28%
Nope.
tax rate takes us to the bottom.
Not
quartile
America.
Competition. That's bad.
That's right. I agree. Very bad. Trump had a good lead last election and lost it when the trucks came in with the ballots that were 100% for Biden. I don't remember. Oh, man. I'm trying to recall it. I remember it being close. I remember it being a knock. I don't remember much of the lead, though. Like, I remember he was ahead, but I don't remember it was by much. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I didn't vote that year, so I don't know. I don't know. Who knows?
Won the state by 11,000 votes, so she can't really afford to be below him anywhere, or not by much anyway. You move over to Cobb County, 91% in. This is a big suburban county, right? So 91%, you have some change to make up there. She's at 57% if you round that up. The President of the United States is at 56, so she's running equal, maybe a little bit ahead there. But let's come over to DeKalb
Look at this
County
guy.
here. Let's come up to 2024 and see what's left. 11% left, again, large, very Democratic area. You see the 81% there, just to the east of Atlanta. Let's just check 2020, Biden getting 83. 81, 83, you might think at home that's not that big of a difference. In a race that's very close, yes, it can be a big difference. So we have to watch at the moment. Let's come out, let's do it this way, come back to 2024, and let's just pop in this and see where's Harris underperforming. Where is Harris underperforming Joe Biden? In a state Joe Biden won by 11,000 votes, you can't really underperform, but she's underperforming in 28 of the 159 counties, right? So we have more votes to be counted. We're not done yet. This is not a final glimpse, but you see out in these rural areas, this is part of the secret of Joe Biden's win in 2020. He got his butt kicked by Donald Trump in these small rural counties, but he did better than Hillary Clinton. Blue-collar workers, rural workers, people who work with their hands, Joe Biden did just a little bit better. And in a state decided by 11,000 votes, that can matter. So again, you asked me about the map. We're not done. We're going to count. The Harris campaign will update us. They did their counties. We have people on the ground asking the people, our vote desk with Pam Brown, what votes are still outstanding. But if you look at this map right now, I want to switch. Well, let's just check real quickly where we are in Wisconsin, 61%. I want to check Milwaukee. This is where, okay, only at 53% in Milwaukee. Black turnout in Milwaukee better be huge in the uncounted vote for the vice president to catch up. I talked to a Democrat out there earlier who said it was good. They didn't say it was great. They said it was good. And I asked if it was great, and they said it was good. So we'll see how that plays out. Dane County, 74%. We're at 91%. Again, not to be a broken record, 75%.
Man, they're all sauced up out. They're going to be fucking smashed by the time they get results. By the time it's over and done with, they're going to be loaded. They're all drinking. They're going to be vomiting all over the place, puking everywhere. Man, it's crazy, right? Like, PA, Georgia, Michigan's red again. What the fuck? Wasn't that just blue? Did Michigan flip back to red? When the fuck did that happen? What? Michigan is red?
This is what happened. Remember, 2020, Donald Trump was ahead in Pennsylvania. This was what brought Joe Biden back.
What the hell?
They counted the votes, mainly in Philadelphia, but also in the suburbs around it. That was 2020. There were a lot more early mail-in votes then to be counted than there are now, but we shall see.
How about Michigan?
Jake, before you jump in, and please ask me anything you want. One little quirky thing. Trump's leading in Northampton. Harris is leading in Erie. Those are the two swing counties that have been. So just watching that. But here's what I want to say right now. I just want to bring this up to show the stakes for the Harris campaign right now. As the count in North Carolina gets higher and in Georgia gets higher, the importance, if Donald Trump, this is a hypothetical, but if Donald Trump
MAGA orgy. Yeah, they're just gonna all fuck each other. They're all just gonna start smashing. And Trump's gonna be up there speaking with that weird dude singing "I'm proud to be an American," and he's gonna be dancing. They're all gonna be fucking. It's gonna be phenomenal.
Harris cannot lose that. Why can she not lose that? Because 251 plus 19 makes Donald Trump president of the United States. So the rest of them wouldn't matter. I don't mean your votes don't matter in those other states.
Let's go.
But in terms of the path to 270, if he holds those leads he has right now in those two states, which are healthy leads.
Which states?
She cannot afford to lose that.
Okay, what states are we talking?
And at the moment, as we switch maps, please jump in if you want. I'm just going to switch back to the national map so we can watch the count.
Okay. I want to stick on Pennsylvania and
Georgia and what? PA?
The vote counting center in the best city in the world, Philadelphia. Kate, what are you learning?
It's the only area where you're allowed to be biased. We've just learned, as John was focusing in on the outstanding mail-in ballots. That is something that we have all been waiting for. I have just learned from a source close to the counting process
Come on,
that
Arizona.
the next batch, the second batch of mail ballots that will be loaded and posted, scheduled to at 11:55 p.m. That will be tens of thousands of ballots. They're still working through it, so narrowing that number down any further, not possible at this time.
11:55, guys.
But it will be tens of thousands of mail ballots that will be posted at 11:55, just before midnight, adding to what was the first batch, which ended up being 115,000 mail ballots, which is just
MAGA
narrowing
sluts.
the universe of what's outstanding, getting us closer and closer to, as John has been talking about, once you get that 50% of the 50% of the vote in, then you can really start seeing where things are headed. And what we're
Trump campaigned a lot here. I went to a rally. Where were you at again? I forgot. Where'd you say you were from? You in Pittsburgh? Where's that? Oh, I don't have the dono here. Typically skeptical. If you could repeat where you're from again. Yeah, Trump really was out there grinding, man, every night.
In the world.
And then doing podcasts in between. It was nuts. Pittsburgh, that's right.
Tory party in the UK, they lost everything because
Yeah, that'd be huge, guys. Huge. Pittsburgh, they nail you guys. How about Michigan? Shit. Michigan's still red.
change, and I think people are reacting to that.
And once again, you have a state like Ohio where Sherrod Brown was able to hang on, even though it has been basically a red state for quite some time, and sometimes the migration
CBS just called North Carolina for
state
Trump.
takes a little while, takes a couple cycles.
Surprised by this?
That Sherrod Brown, there were a lot of Democrats who thought like you thought, at the way you posited the question, that he's held on for a long time, he's running tough races, and that he had appealed to enough Republicans over the many years. But Marino was a great candidate for them. He hung in there, and what it goes to show also is this issue of energy security. It's going to be interesting to see how this continues to play out in Pennsylvania this evening. Ohio and Pennsylvania both, and even Montana, where energy is a big, big issue. These three Democrats.
Wait, South Carolina.
This shows you a little bit of
Hold
breaking
up.
the blue wall.
Was South Carolina always red? Did I miss that? I must have missed that. So North Carolina, that's what Kainota's is saying. Latino vote made the difference. What? Oh, look, Brock Lesnar's
See
here.
that where that crack could come, if not a whole collapse.
Can I make one last point? $161 million spent on the Bernie Moreno raise by the Senate Leadership Fund. McConnell's basically the pact to keep the Senate majority. $161 million.
And in part, that's because they understand if we have one more of these things flip, think about what that does.
Yeah, I don't remember. Joe. For some reason, I thought it was like maroon, sitting at maroon. I didn't see it get locked in.
Republicans have been counting as if it were a done deal all along on Montana Senate, where there's very little.
Look at this. Look at his broad walking in.
It's too early to call.
Let's take a selfie.
Not too close.
Before I get smashed by a MAGA hat.
You just showed me on that map over there, that wonderful map of yours. John Tester's the Democrat John Tester, Democratic incumbent.
Oh, there we go.
Behind.
Finally, a black guy's there. Like, my God, man. There was too many white people here. It was crazy. It was getting a little nuts.
Go on a little bit there, right?
Yeah, 14.
One black guy. You go to the other side, you'll have fucking trannies walking around and all sorts of shapes and sizes people. Over here, it's cookie cutter. Little cookie cutter.
Slowly taking shape. 270 is the electoral votes needed to win. The vote count changing by the minute. Check out that popular vote. Check out
Shan Wood. Holy shit. I haven't seen that name in like 17 years in this chat. How you doing, Shan Wood? Hope you're well. Oh, we got music going. All right, so nothing's really changed. Kamala did get a little closer not too long ago. 179 to 214.
Clearer picture soon there in this critical battleground Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, the one black guy's getting all the ladies, right? Because he at least stands out. He's not wearing like a yarmulke like this guy over here. Or these dirty-ass MAGA hats. Like me.
Nikki Haley got 155,000 votes in the Pennsylvania primary long after she was out of the race, so that was one piece of the competition.
CBS about to call Arizona for Harris? Fuck, shit. God damn, it's Arizona. What the fuck?
3 to 102, so you got roughly 200,000 votes still to come in. Bucks County is the most competitive of the caller counties. She's at 50%, the vice president, if you round up. Again, President Biden was at 50.
Bum, 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 bum. All right. Dream big. Here's some more music. Okay. So, hopefully Kainoto is giving us fake news. Kainoto is trying to make it more interesting. No way would Arizona change. No way would they go blue after being red for this long on the map. No way. With me and Jesse's votes, not make a change in this situation. Although I do notice that the whole partying that was going on earlier has kind of changed a little bit. Like, it's a little more thick, the air.
70 are needed to win. Let's take a look at the key races now. Arizona, Donald Trump in the lead there, 49.6% of the vote. Kamala Harris right behind him at 49.5%.
They're saying Arizona. Wait, what the fuck is Kainoto?
With a roughly...
Kainoto, you are just spreading a bunch of fake news. By the way, Donald Trump just went 230 over here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, North Carolina is locked in. It is locked in. Donald Trump wins North Carolina. Lock it up, baby. 230. Woo! 40 more votes. 40 more votes, guys. Let's go.
Than Kamala Harris with more than 3/4, 76% of the...
Yeah, AZ's not called yet. See, Kainoto's all up on the kratom. He's like all freaked out right now, trying to create some unnecessary drama. Listen, Trump's running away with this thing. It's over, baby. Pennsylvania's going to do us right.
90% of the estimated vote in. So they've got 10% to go there in Georgia, but Donald Trump in the lead. North Carolina, another battleground. Donald Trump still in the lead there with 50.7% of the vote. Kamala Harris with 47.9% of the vote. Donald Trump has a more than 100.
Yeah, right? North Carolina, like, that's nuts, right? Crazy.
Of the vote in battleground Michigan.
And by the way, Michigan's still red.
50.2% of the vote. Donald Trump has 48% of the vote. Harris has a more than 40,000 vote lead over Donald Trump with 1/3, 33% of the vote in there. John King.
So Jake,
It's weird.
going through some of these.
Why does it still say red? It still has it as maroon, Michigan.
Let's go back and show you it. 81,000 votes, right? His birth state. He's from Delaware now, but he was born in Pennsylvania. That was one of the things that helped him, was because he
Proud to
he liked
be
call
an
himself a
American.
Scranton. So where are we now in 2024? I was just looking at here.
All right. So what do you guys eat? What'd you have for dinner tonight? We got 97 people still in here. You guys are really into this. You guys want to see a winner. You guys want to see Donald Trump hit the stage and hit the moves. Boy, oh boy.
4 years ago, it was at 54. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. You look at the margin there. You say, oh, that's only 9,000 votes, right? You know, if you're trying now, you're trying to make up this lead, right? That's
I would love to know, like, a camera should be on Trump right now. A camera should be on Trump. You know? Like, what is he thinking? What's going on? Maybe he's napping, you know? I would take a nap.
Luzerne County. This is Trump country, Pennsylvania. Harris getting 42%, 43 if you want to round
New Mexico
that up.
is getting close again? That'd be cool.
For the vice president, 42. So there she's competing, not so bad. There. So you're just looking for the pieces as you come through. Carbon County, 65 for Trump. In 4 years ago, 72% for Trump. Now, that's white workers, blue-collar workers, high school educated workers.
Do I have a Trump? No, I'm just going to sing for you guys. Gotcha. Got to watch out for that copyright music. I'll sing you a nice song.
57 counties. If you're the Harris campaign, you're looking at population centers trying to say what's left.
I'll sing you a nice song. The hat's working, though. Ever since I put the hat on, Trump is like, he's on fire now.
52, just want to come back. Joe Biden's at 53. You see the pattern.
Biden's like, let's go Trump. Let's go Trump. I guess I could play the Carnage song. Yeah, I could do that. You guys want Carnage?
Trump has to improve his standing a point or two in the suburbs. She has to match Joe Biden in the...
Okay, I'll play the Carnage song. Here comes the music. They're trying to fool me. All right, so this is the Republican side, if you couldn't tell, if you're just jumping in. And it looks like they've loosened up a little bit more again. You know, it's getting a little tense. They were partying, and then it got a little tense. Now they loosened up a little bit. We just got to get that Pennsylvania vote, maybe a little Georgia action, and call it a night. Biden sleeping, Sleepy Joe. Oh, Biden, he's stuck to the TV right now. He's stuck. He's like, I hope Trump wins. I'm telling you, Biden hopes Trump wins. He don't want Kamala to win. They all screwed him. His whole party screwed him. All right. They all screwed him. Sleepy Joe. Poor Sleepy Joe. Whole party turned on him. Everyone wanted him in. And then they all just fucking threw him to the curb. Like they just spit him out like a piece of chewing gum that's been in the mouth for 4 years. Spit on that thing. Sleepy Joe treated him like a big piece of shit after he stumbled towards the end. Well, stumbled his whole entire presidency. The care home. Trump wins Georgia, Minnesota, Georgia, Virginia, Wisconsin, and pick him in Michigan, possible New Mexico. Serves them right. Biden ain't watching. Dude is asleep. No, man, he's wide awake. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Look at the MAGA peeps. They brought their beer guts out to celebrate. The tramps are out as well. This guy's got braces in his mouth. And we're awaiting the annihilation here. The Donald Trump annihilation. Oh, yeah, shit. Oregon just locked in. Look at this. So Kamala goes to 187. Oregon has betrayed us. As usual. As usual. Now, I don't need that. I don't need California. See, Washington, California, Oregon, it's like they're touching me. They're touching Arizona. You guys got to stop touching us. Get away. You've already stopped touching us. Get away. Back away. Back away. Back away from us. Keep touching us with that blue stuff. Nevada. What's up with Nevada? What's going on there? Nevada's not even... What the hell? What happened in Nevada? Maine's blue. Virginia. They're hanging blue. But he's still got a good chunk here. Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia. That's nuts. That's nuts. And Arizona. Damn. Man, if they could all lock in red, that'd be crazy. Crazy, I tell you. They said at what? So midnight 55. Oh, another montage of Trump for the peeps. So what do we got? Like about 30 more minutes until hopefully Arizona's locked in. Jesus 2028, John Jones 2028. Who's the vice president? Is Johnny Bones? Pretty sure Nevada is not pronounced like that. Was it Nevada? Is that how you say it? Nevada. I can't say it like that. It's Nevada to me. I'm going to Las Vegas, Nevada. That's how I say. That's how a paisan says it. I don't know. Some other people might go, Nevada. They might do that. I don't do that. I don't do that, man. Championship rounds. We're still waiting for the fourth to start. Fourth round's about to get going here. We still got time. There's music and people. They're recording a recording. There are people in the crowd. They're recording a montage of Trump and beautiful music playing. Look, get your cell phones out. This is beautiful. It's not being shown on YouTube or on TV or whatever. Yeah, it's so beautiful. You're being recording a recording. You dumb bitch. Oh, it's so beautiful. You're already being recorded. Just fucking, I don't know, screen grab this shit. What do you got to do it on your phone? You could actually enjoy the video. Uh-oh, what the cameras are all over the place. Yeah, you're being recorded, recording a recording. And music's playing. Odds from Great Britain. All right, so how many people are outside the U.S. in the chat? And if you are, where are you from? If you're inside the U.S., what state? What state you at? Who'd you vote for if you're inside the U.S.? Let me know. Don't be discouraged by my MAGA hat. It's okay. It's okay. I love everyone. But if Trump loses, I'm going to hate all of you. No. There's more music playing. There should be a ball that drops with fireworks like New Year's Eve. They should. They should be like a big giant Trump head that just falls from the rafters and spins. Wales up in here. Let's go, Wales. Trump in Massachusetts. All right, where's everyone from? Let me know. It's very patriotic stream. West Virginia, Trump. All right, let's go. Puerto Rico voted for Tony Hinchcliffe. Oh my God, a little floating garbage joke. New Mexico in the chat. Afraid to say who you voted for? Imagine Jamie voted for. Imagine, I see it's still blue. Imagine he voted for Harris. Island boy for Trump. Nobody said anything about Trump. Back channel diplomacy with Putin and release of sanctions, and Russia is allowed to use a SWIFT system. Listen, the only thing SWIFT you should worry about is Taylor Swift. I'm cool with Trump, cool with the dictators. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with it. Keep your enemies close. Your friends close and your enemies closer. I'm cool with it. I have no problems.
So this is Biden 4 years ago. It's not quite
zero problems with that.
To it where she's underperforming in a county where she should be doing.
Donald Trump in Oklahoma. Let's go. Imagine Jamie's like a Harris supporter. Imagine we found that out. It's like, what the fuck? How you doing, Richard Doe? What's up, man? What's up? How you doing? Is Putin is not a dictator? I know. It's all the same shit. They all fall in the same category. Putin, I don't care. I don't care, man. I honestly don't fucking care. It doesn't bother me in any way. All I care about is our country. That's all I care about. Like, as long as everything's cool inside here, that's all I can worry about. So I don't really give a shit, to be honest. You know, and everyone should just care about what's best for you and your country, and, you know, it doesn't bother me in any way. You know, I wish the best for everybody, but if you have to be friends with the enemy, be friends with the enemy. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't bother me.
Years ago. So, you know, when you think about the number of votes that are available in Philadelphia, and you 300,000. Right?
Oh, sorry, Sonosi, man.
Wonderful.
I may or may not be high. I don't know.
North Carolina remembered getting screwed with a hurricane. Glad they gave them the FU. Just Georgia and PA to go. I'm off tomorrow. Here till you turn it off.
All right, let's go, Sonosi. Thank you, man. Yeah, right? North Carolina going red after the hurricane. And, yeah, I tell you what, they were non-existent over there, right? North Carolina, these poor people getting smashed. Kamala nowhere to be found. She's too busy smiling and touring and cackling. Getting beat up by her husband. Allegedly. I don't know. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true. It may not be true. I don't know.
The number is lower, but on a percentage basis.
Oh, shit. Minnesota did flip blue.
In the sense that if you come
What the fook? Minnesota, you filthy bastards. Flipping blue on us. Oh, Minnesota. You cold bastards. Could you believe that? How dare you? Betray the Don. I don't like this flip-floppity stuff here. And what's up with Nevada? Why is nothing showing? Look at this one. Oh, I missed it.
317,000 and 69% of the vote. She's at 66% of the vote. And the raw math, right? You need a higher percentage, but you need
I just want Arizona to be red, man. Just come on. Come on, Arizona. Stop dicking me around.
check and I'll get you to your wows. Dane County is 95%.
Stop dicking me around.
Right, this is Madison.
I voted.
University of Wisconsin. Young voters.
Don't tell me I voted for nothing.
Tends to be more liberal. 74% for her. 242,000. Again. Biden's number's higher and the math is higher. That's what happens in battles. That's how you win or lose battleground states.
Get out the vote and
Been
get
sitting
out the
way
vote
too long
and,
for
and,
this.
And right higher percent. Right. And
I'm working way too hard right now, sitting this long.
You saw the margin even just right there. So let's go to the wows. You're going to go to Waukesha County, who's just here recently, right? This is a place the Harris campaign was hoping, hey, women, you don't have to tell your husband who you're going to vote for. If you believe in reproductive freedom in a conservative county, vote Harris, just don't tell your husband about it. This is one of the places they thought the Dobbs decision, reproductive freedom, abortion rights, would help them cut into the margins. Well, we're at 91%, we'll see, but 40% is her number. If you round that up, we'll go back in time.
40%. All right, let's find another feed here. I'm sick of looking at all these white people. All these white people get on my nerves. It's just too white. That's the same thing. What the hell? And I'm proud to be an American. Is it the one I clicked on? Ba-da-da-da-da. MSNBC. Okay, we've been too much testosterone here, guys. We got to switch it around. There's way too much testosterone in this chat. Whoa, 192. Kamala, what are we doing here? Cut it out. Cut it out, Kamala. You're starting to piss me off. What happened here? What did I miss? What did she nail? How'd she get to that 192? How dare she? New Mexico, you pricks. You fucking pricks. You know what? You dirty pricks, New Mexico. Oh, man. You've betrayed us. New Mexico. Oh, Arizona. Oh, fucking hell. Arizona's right in the middle of that shit. I'm surprised. Wow, Utah. Okay, Utah's red. Fucking hell, man. Come on. Come on, AZ. Let's do this. Oh. Okay, here we go. Come on, AZ. The fuck is this? Dun, 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 dun. Just music. I'm proud to be an American. It's got to be like a... Let's see. This guy's got 32K watching. That's the... Yeah, we'll go back to the libs. Here we go. Let's go back to the
Mexico, where Vice President Harris has won.
Let's be fair. Let's be fair.
Wonderful, wonderful.
New Mexico, those pricks.
So much for the landslide victory. This bitch ain't Hillary.
Oh.
I think this gonna end in a split decision.
Oh my God! Stop it! Stop it! Cut it out! Cut it out! I tell you what, Hillary would be a better president than Kamala. I've polled a lot of liberal people; they agreed. This is a landslide. What are you talking about? Do you see the score, Chrome? How do you not see this score? Look at this. This is a landslide. What the fuck? What do you mean this is not? I mean, this is a landslide. The hell is he talking about? New Mexico, you pricks.
That's one bucket. Then in another bucket, you have all of the things he's been saying on the campaign trail.
Wait until Pennsylvania locks it in.
The woman was talking about in that
I believe in Pennsylvania. I believe in Georgia. And I believe in Arizona. I don't believe quite in Michigan. But if they pull that off, that'd be crazy.
I am mystified that despite all of that, he's gaining support compared to 2020. And it gets back to something I said.
You're surprised?
Some point, one of the hours ago, that who are we as a country? And we're starting to find out.
Oh,
and
fucking victim.
What I'm seeing right now, I'm not sure. I like it.
Well, Judy, this is the exact question you've been exploring.
You're not sure you like it? Shut the fuck up and just deal with it, bro. Like, deal with it, man. It's fine. Everything's going to be fine. Don't worry. The inflation will go down. Your eggs will be cheaper. Okay? We're going to ship the illegals back. Just deal with it. You could be trans and gay. It's fine. We have no problem with that. There's no problems. Everything's going to be the same with you guys. Don't worry. Everything's good. You may not have tampons in boys' bathroom. Okay. All right. You might have to, take that L. I don't know what you want me to say. Bro, this guy crying over here. I don't know if I could live in a world like this.
With Sarah Longwell of the Bulwark Group in Iowa, who and several of them described themselves as evangelical Christian, and they talked about transgender and how that bothered them, and you could see why. I could see why later Republicans were pushing that, because it has been resonating with voters. And so it's a collection of all these things. But I just want to point out that
it's okay. Listen, if they think it's weird for people getting sex changes, it's fine for them to think that. And if people want to get sex changes, that's fine too. It's okay for one side to say, you know what, it's weird. And another side might think it's not weird, and that's fine too. Like, what the fuck?
It's a complicated.
Grow up, lady. Grow the fuck up.
I think set of issues that are at play here, and we're going to continue.
It's not like we're beating up trannies with fucking baseball bats. We just don't want them to fucking play against the women. We don't want the boys to play against the girls. I mean, that's not fucking. This is not brain surgery here. We don't want boys playing against girls, even if they chop their dick off. They should be playing with girls. Is that too much? Is that horrible, trans? Like, what the fuck? Fucking weirdos.
Tinkered with.
Bunch of fucking weirdos over here, I tell you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Most that black gay guy from CNN is such an arrogant, obnoxious prick and shows why CNN shouldn't be called news. It's not this gay's place to talk about how he feels. He's there to report the news. This is what we get for being accepting.
You know what's funny? It's funny that CONOR says that, right? A lot of people say men can't speak on abortion because we don't have pussies. But this guy's not a trans, I don't think, at least. So what the fuck is he speaking on trans issues? Isn't that kind of hypocritical? Little hypocritical? I don't know. Call me crazy.
But again, we're about to find out about half the country is down with this.
And I was just going to say, getting back to David's point about, the values, the argument that Democrats have put forward, and the people Democrats have chosen to put those arguments forward haven't made the sale. Yet. We don't know what's going to happen tonight.
The Donald Trump of 2024 is so unlike the Donald Trump of 2016 in a million different ways. But the one that stands out to me is that
that's true.
His closing message in 2016, you can argue the merits of it, but it was clear and it was coherent. It was about being tough on trade. It was about being tough on China. It was about beating back the Clinton and Bush duopoly. It was about draining the swamp. Fast forward to the current moment, you cannot draw a through line to the message that he is trying to convey to the American people. It was objectively dark and undisciplined. So is it less about what he is saying and more about what he embodies? Is that the draw
Jeff,
for
I
people?
disagree with you there. I actually had this open operative question oftentimes of like, how much do we listen to Donald Trump? Because I think we have gotten to this state of how we consume him that is very partisanized. How many watch and listen to a rally of Donald Trump? I do it a lot. I don't know if it's great for my mental sanity, but I want to hear what he says.
Oh my God.
And if you watch the first 20 minutes of his remarks, they will touch on tariffs. They will touch on no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security.
Bitch, what the fuck? What is if you watch any of Kamala Harris's rallies, what the fuck does she touch on? How horrible Donald Trump is and how much of he's a Nazi. Never discusses anything that she's going to actually do. Nothing. It's all just, oh, Donald Trump's this, Donald Trump's that. We're going to change things. Meanwhile, her administration's still there. Like, what the fuck? Like, what?
Security. We're going to take on China. We're going to bring back jobs. We're going to shut down John Deere's jobs to Mexico. I'm going to put a tariff on them if they want to bring it. That's the kind of language here. And then, of course, he rambles for an hour and a half. And so you're going to get, all kinds of other things there, too. But my point would be that he's making a certain class-based economic appeal that oftentimes I don't think gets even heard by Democrats who just heard the enemy from within. Women, take it or leave it, or whether you like it or not. And those things go viral as a social thing. But the rest of his remarks and what he's talking about, I've often wondered, are people listening to him? To the extent that they were, there's something.
Hold up. I found something for you guys. Here we go. Here we go. All right, so we found ourselves the Democratic side of the situation. Here we go. And it's definitely more somber. So now I need to do... Oh, this is phenomenal. Here we go. It's like a fucking funeral. Oh shit, Kamala. She went up to 205. Who did it? Who did it? Who the fuck? Who do we shit on now? Hold on a second. Let's see. What do we got? Who did Harris get? Who's she now? Virginia. Virginia. We were hanging on to you for a little bit. Well, I'm not surprised, right? Right? That was Virginia? That doesn't surprise me. Pennsylvania, hang in there, kid. Pennsylvania and Arizona. Georgia, let's go. Come on, let's fucking... Now we're going into the 5th round, guys. We're going into the 5th round. I'm sorry. 5th round has begun. It still looks like a funeral here. Jesus Christ. Another bullshit. Oh, you're right. It was Washington. Washington State. Correct. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to get back to the... I want to go back and forth so you can see... Oh, shit. Oh, I can't fucking play that. California. I can't play that. Oh, please don't nail me. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Look at the difference. Oh, they're both partying, though. Hey, Kamala, she moved up, so they have a right to party. Oh, my God. I tell you what, I think I'd rather be over there, though. This might be a better time. The stuffy red hats is kind of, I don't know, man. It's not quite my crowd. I've been to those parties in Manhattan where a lot of fucking snobby people. Let's see. I'm trying to get it back to back. What the fuck? Where the hell is it? I lost the Trump party. I can't find it. California. Dude, but let's go. It's a good song though. I like California. No Biggie though. Gotta be honest with you. Sorry. Uh-oh. What happened? We're buffering. We're Bruce buffering. We're buffering. Yeah, let's play these alerts while I try to get this thing under control.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Dog, if this bitch wins, and it because I didn't vote, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
And it's because I didn't vote, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. How dare you, Chrome? You better have voted. I don't want to hear it. Thank you, thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ride drive.
My brother is a cop and they have sent 75 extra troopers to Portland, if that tells you anything, anticipating a Trump win. Dude. I'm watching CNN to see the tears, haha.
Dude, it's crazy, right? That's crazy. Fucking nuts. Dude, what kind of world do we live in?
Marco Rubio. Senator Rubio, I think you're over here. I don't know if you can hear me and see me. I can see you now. Good to talk to you again. You know, when we spoke on Sunday on Face the Nation, you told me that the Harris campaign had a problem with turning out men. Are you seeing that tonight?
Had a problem turning on men?
What are you seeing in terms of who is a decisive...
Is that Mark Sanchez, the former Jet quarterback?
...campaign?
Well, let's be clear. We don't know yet anything. I mean, we're still counting votes, as you said. There's still states out there, so I'm not going to claim anything. But I am going to say, and I'm sure your exit polls are showing this as well, you know, Donald Trump is winning a majority of the new voters. I think he's actually won over 5 or 6% of Biden voters. He's done exceptionally well among African-American men, doing incredibly well among Hispanic men, overperforming in Hispanic precincts and neighborhoods, in Reading, just outside of Philadelphia, as an example. I think this election, and again, we don't know what the outcome's going to be, but what we know right now is going to fundamentally remake not just the Republican Party, but what we know about American politics. I think it's time to begin to realize that the primary identity that voters bring to the ballot box is not the color of their skin, their ethnicity. It's what they do for a living.
Yeah.
It's how much money they make or don't make. It's how hard life is for them. And I think that's really what we're seeing come through.
I tell you what, when Rubio ran, I actually liked Rubio. I would vote for this guy. This guy seems like he's pretty knowledgeable.
In Pennsylvania and Michigan and Wisconsin, North Carolina, Georgia, everywhere we've looked.
Senator, in your home state of Florida, there was an abortion-related measure tonight that failed. It failed to hit that 60% supermajority threshold that would enshrine access to reproductive rights beyond the 6-week limit.
Yeah, Rubio was legit. I remember I liked him a lot. Yeah, he was legit.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Look at a Harris crowd versus Trump. Harris is packed with fat women, receding chin, pencil neck men, effeminate men. By the looks of it, crime must also be down in that city where that rally is at. Good, because police need a break too.
What the fuck, dude? Oh, God. There they are. It's kind of what I was talking about. They got, wow. It's a big difference, right? Big difference. It just sucks that there's such separation. I wish there was like, I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel so separated? Right? Like, why can't we just melt together a little bit better? Why can't there be a good medley on both sides? Like, there's a clear separation here. Like, everyone, I don't know, these people look like they need to fucking take a bath. They all look so dirty. Look at everyone. They look like all, I don't know, man. Everyone looks dirty over there. Right? Doesn't everyone look like they need a bath? I could smell the video. And then the other one, it just sounds like just cheap, shitty cologne and perfume.
Tonight.
Well, I think he's been pretty clear what those are. The first is the securing our border.
Most of the crowd is immigrants. I mean, I don't know. How do we know? How the fuck do we know they're immigrants? Oh, they're still having a party over there. They dance and have a good time. They believe in Kamala. Twerking. I can't.
That play out tonight.
What the fuck's going on?
You're seeing, so I think that's going to be top of the agenda.
Jesse be yelling at me right now. She'd be yelling at me if she.
And its suburbs have the highest increase in food costs of anywhere in the country. That's a factor here tonight. That's a factor in this election, and it's going to have to be a factor Congress deals with. And I think
that got me, man.
State of the world. And Donald Trump did something that no Republican's been able to do in a long time, and that is position himself as the candidate of peace and stability.
At least CBS is having both sides here, right? So you're getting both, you know, at least they're trying to go back and forth.
Yet the numbers finally, but in Ohio, a Colombian American, Bernie Moreno, is on the verge of victory. In Pennsylvania and Montana. So, you know, there would be a real responsibility of governing that comes with a majority that gets to 53 or maybe even 54.
Indeed. Senator Rubio joining us there from the Trump campaign headquarters. Nora?
Okay.
Bernie Moreno is Colombian. Ruben Gallego looks like he's on path to join the Senate as well in Arizona. We have 2 black women from Delaware and Maryland elected tonight. So while there may not be political bipartisanship, there's a little more diversity.
All right, John Dickerson with some exit polls for us.
Let's take a look at why the groups that were...
Who cares about the race, man? Let's just get the best people in there. Who cares if they're white or black? Who gives a fuck? Who cares? Let's get just the right people in the right positions and stop fucking playing this game. Like we're in 2024, for fuck's sake. Come on, man. Enough with the race bullshit.
Degree, you won them 72 to 27. That's larger than his already very large national margin on that. So essentially, he's outperforming himself in North Carolina. He's outperforming his national numbers. New voters, you heard.
The Republican Party looks like an nursing. No, did you? Oh, you came in late. I can't find the clip. It's like, oh, where's the video of this? Where is it? Look at this one. I can't find it. Is this it? No, it's CBS. Damn, I wish I could find the... Does anyone have the video of just the stream of the Republican Party? I can't find it. Is this it? No, that's not it. I don't know where it is. That CBS stream was pretty good, though. I got to find it again. Where the hell is it? Where is it? This one? No, it's a CB... Or maybe CBC? PBS. Is this it? No, it's not it. I don't remember the thumbnail. Shit, man. I want to go back and forth because here's the Harris campaign over here. Here's the peeps. They're having a good time. I want to get the is it? The Times? No, I don't think that's it. Trump is over 70% odds to win Wisconsin. Let's go. Let's go, Wisconsin. Let's get it popping. Go to Young Turks. I don't even know. Young Turks. Who the fuck is that guy? Young Turks. Is this the one I was watching? They're having a good time. Look at them. Shake that ass. Watch yourself. Let's go. Look at them. Yeah. They're dancing. So this is the Democratic side. Ah! Music. Oh, I got to take a piss. Yeah, I'm going to leave it on this. You can check out the Democratic side for a second. I'm going to take a quick piss. I need an American song. Hold on, let's see. I got to take a leak. I don't know. What should we play? I had a... What the fuck is it? What the hell is that? I had a patriotic song. I don't know where it is. Not songs. I don't know where it is. All right, I'll play some of this. Want to play Poopy Head Ref songs? Gosh darn you, Ref. Poopy Head Ref. All right, I'll be right back.
Gosh darn you, Ref. Gosh darn you, Ref. You stopped it early, you ruined my night. Poopy Head Ref. Poopy Head Ref. Poopy Head Ref. Poopy Head Ref. Poopy poo poo the oopy. Oopy poo poopy Ref. Darn you, Ref. Gosh darn you, Ref. Stopped it early, you ruined my night. breath. Move to the whoopie, whoopie, whoop, whoop, whoopie, ref. Whoop, whoopie, breath. Move to the whoopie, whoopie, whoop, whoop, whoopie, ref. Whoop, whoopie, breath. Whoop, whoopie, ref. Whoop, whoopie, breath. Whoop, whoopie, ref. Whoop, whoopie, breath. Whoop to the whoopie, whoopie, whoop, whoopie, breath.
Yeah, what a song. It's a good song. It's a good song. Let's go. That's what they were listening to, Poopy Head Ref. Had to break out the dance moves for you guys. Okay.
A lot of outstanding votes in Wisconsin. Expressed his own concerns.
I can't be playing Poison in the background. Poison. Poison. Oh, shit. So 230 to 205. Come on, baby. Let's do this.
Can stop stressing essentially when they.
It's me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find.
They have always.
Stop playing Poison in the background. I can't fucking hear. I have to go watch our news in New Zealand. They will be talking shit about Trump. No doubt. It's got a lefty owner. Oh, my God. Don't watch that crap. How dare you? What did you have for dinner? I had steak, so a salad, and no, I had steak. I had asparagus, and there was some sort of potato. I can't recall. Jesse got what's it called? It's Hello Fresh again, where it has it gives you all the ingredients. You just cook it. Trying to get a sponsorship from them. Hello Fresh. That'd be nice if we can get a sponsorship from Hello Fresh. They're still having a party. The Dems. 2 gummies for dinner. Had a gummy as well for dessert. I'm getting the munchies, but I got to control myself because of hiatal hernia. Had steak, salad, and potato. And a little mac and cheese. Ooh, delicious. I had some fish for lunch. It had these delicious breadcrumbs on it. And that had potatoes and a salad with an apple in it. A salad with an apple in it. How many times did I eat today? I feel like I only ate twice today. Did I eat 3 times? I don't even know. Maybe I did. Mac and cheese is delicious. Stress, Yoda Twink. Yeah, that's what they narrowed it down to. Stress. So, now I gotta probably get surgery on this thing, which kind of sucks. So I haven't worked out in fucking 5 weeks. I haven't had coffee, pizza, can't have alcohol, all the good stuff, chocolate, can't have that. So, gotta make some life changes. See what happens. Oh, boy. Okay, what do we got going on here?
Is lean Republican at this hour. Polls are closed.
Music, come on.
Only Alaska.
You don't need this stupid-ass music. Just let her talk. The hiatal hernia surgery.
Here's where we stand.
That's what I'm going to need it on. Hiatal hernia. Stacy Fire, roasted jalapeno. Man, I wish I could. Definitely not have that. I wish. I now have a bald spot from stress. I believe, I don't have any bald spots, but I believe that baldness is hereditary. And you know what they said? It's linked to food. There's this online guy, this YouTube doctor dude, but he said some interesting things that's correlated to food, certain foods that you eat cause hair loss and shit. I guess I don't eat that type of food, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's genetics. And maybe lifestyle. You know, if you have an unhealthy lifestyle or whatever, I don't know. I mean, I could see stress. Stress is fucked up. It could do so many things to you.
What accounts for where we...
Oh, those YouTube doctors are phenomenal. I tell you, that one, what's that guy's name? This dude breaks it down really good. And like he gives you like, what I like about him is he's anti-medicine, so he's more natural. Harris is up. Why? How come Pale Monkey always comes in when Harris is up? I think he's secretly lurking in the shadows, rooting for Harris. I think this is how I look at it. I think Nicole has him tied up naked on a chair, and with her one eye, she's got her eye on him, making sure that he says, you know, he wants Harris to win. What did she get?
In some places, he's bringing in Senate candidates who have run on his ticket with him. So just as a matter, whatever happens tonight, in terms of
I wonder what Harris, why did she get 209? I'm trying to figure out. Does anyone know? It went up to 209, but I don't see any movement on here. That's odd. Huh? What went 209? What? I hope it's not Arizona. Oh, Hawaii. Shit. I didn't see that little shit island over there. I didn't see that little shit island over there. Oh, I can't point to it. Those bastards in Hawaii betrayed us. Oh, boy. How dare they? Nah, they're insignificant anyway. Who needs Hawaii?
Rinky-dink people. These are former...
It's old BJ Penn's fault.
...advisors. I would also note, and Marco Rubio touched on this...
This is his dancing. He was dancing like a penguin on his way out.
By race and age, but now education, job. The forgotten man that Donald Trump talked about in his inaugural address in 2017.
Look at dude, it's crazy. Oh my God, what is he thinking? Like, why does he do that?
Has ever done with Latino voters, better than any Republican has ever done. He's not just changing the party; he may very well be changing American politics.
Mm-hmm. Nora, I wanted to pick up what John is saying, and you too, Cecilia, when you said, you know, you used to think it was about your morals, your integrity, and your...
Isn't that the girl that Oprah scissors with? Isn't that Gail? Doesn't Oprah scissor with this chick?
Cautiously optimistic. Last time I checked, nausea is never a good thing. The Trump campaign was cautiously optimistic. And when I was in Pennsylvania talking to people, I had person after person, Trump supporter, say to me, yeah, he's mouthy, but I'm mouthy. Yeah, he doesn't tell the truth, but every politician lies. Yeah, he doesn't represent the values that I hold dear, but that's not what I'm looking for. I want to know, can this person do the job? And time after time after time, it came back to immigration, really hard on immigration, and the economy. But when I asked, who would you trust to babysit your children? Nobody. Only one person chose Donald Trump. And
he's supposed to be the president.
In that context, I'd like to know what that says about us as a country.
Oh my God, that's what you're gonna go with? So he's a better president, but would you let him? He's not a fucking babysitter, you weirdo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So the Harris campaign is still nauseously optimistic, but I bet they're getting a little sicker now as the night progresses.
There is this realignment.
Did she really say that?
That we are watching play out in terms of who's turning up to vote, but we are looking at a globe that is realigning too. There is a disorientation. There is, from the commander-in-chief question, you know, who is going to take office at a time when the world...
Bitch said, would you let Trump babysit your kids? No, because he's in his 70s.
When they're looking at the expansion of that, they're looking at
and he's a stranger. No,
an aggressive China, and we are going to be digesting this.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? Like, for real, what is wrong with these people? Can someone like mule kick them?
A third of the world has had a female leader. This country has not, and tonight this is also a test of whether a woman.
Who gives a shit if it's a male or female? Who gives a shit of the race? We just want the better person.
Against a man who has presented himself, despite what his national security advisors say, as about strength, as about he puts fear in other people, therefore you won't see that realignment or that threat around the world come to these shores. That's
good. We want someone that people fears. Yes, that's
security argument. And it's just something to chew on tonight as we wait to see who gets to 270. There are just some major tests that go, I think, beyond this moment when we talk about gender, when we talk about, you know, projections of power and America's role in the world.
I know, but you look at
this is their priority. This is their fucking priority. I'm telling you, man. What the fuck? Who allowed them to vote? Well, listen, we have Blind Beauty. At least Blind Beauty, you know, she's a strong female that knows how to vote in the right direction. Jesse as well. But I'm telling you, man, there's more of these people out here that are fucking it up for women. There are some smart women out there. And listen, if you vote for Kamala, fine. But just don't talk like this fucking idiot. Like, you sound so dumb.
Statement. He is holding back from making remarks tonight because there is a growing sense inside of Trump's inner circle at the highest ranks of the campaign that tonight is shaping up well for Trump. The vote is still being counted. But there was talk early on, as we discussed, former chief strategist Steve Bannon and others urging Trump to get out there and declare victory. He has not done that yet because there is a belief that he could win it within the next 6 to 12 hours outright. They're not betting that yet, but they're holding him back. And he's telling people behind the scenes he feels very good that Republicans are turning out. When I spoke to him just before we went to air, he said immigration, more than anything, is overwhelming this race. He believes, in his view, that by focusing on border security, he wins over people who might have questions about his character, his conduct, January 6th. But the way he's framing the country as an argument, casting the Biden-Harris administration as a bleak place that's managing a country in decline, he believes if he hammers that and immigration, he could win. That was his bet from day one of this campaign. And there's a belief inside Trump's campaign tonight that it could be paying off.
Do you think he'll still say, Bob, the election was rigged?
If he wins?
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it, too. I doubt it, too.
It is still
Oh, man, she is.
votes to be counted. Let's go now to Major Garrett at the data desk because we have not projected 6 of those 7 battleground states. We want to know what we see as those votes are coming in.
Major problem we have in the UK is immigration. Fucking joke. It's everywhere, right? Immigration's fucked. Like, yeah, I mean, you got to fucking shut these people down from pouring in. I understand they want better lives for themselves, but there's got to be a legal way where they can pull this off. I mean, it's horrible as it to say, like, it's really not our problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand these are people that need help, but we have people within our own country that needs help. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you got to take care of from within, and then you can fucking open your arms out and help other people. But fucking hell, dude. Like, we just come on in. We got problems here. Let's bring in some more.
This in the sense that this is what her campaign manager, Jen O'Malley Dillon, has said is the place that this is a still winnable race. 52% in Michigan.
Arizona, what the fuck is going on? It's 10-10 here. What's it?
CBS News estimate of the outstanding vote that she was likely to capture, 48%. That's a 4% gap. It is not catastrophic, but it is not a positive directional indicator. Let's go to Pennsylvania. Again, the same basic question. What does the vice president need, and what do we project? 57% is the need, 53% is the CBS News current estimate, with 85% of the vote in. These are trend lines beneath the toss-up designation, and these are not trend lines that augur well for the Harris campaign. And to Bob's point, that is why at Mar-a-Lago, the Trump inner circle believes what they have always said has come to fruition, that Trump is a turnout machine. If he was polling equally in this race, as he was in all the battleground states, he was going to overperform, even if it's just a tick or two, and that would make him...
Kamala's she's inching up. She's getting the scraps around the U.S. She's getting little scraps. She's getting little scraps. But now it's a 20-point game. 20 points, guys. This is nuts. Trump has been in the lead the whole time. If Kamala comes back at the end and wins it, dude, what the fuck? That'd be nuts, man. Craziness. Madness, I say.
Him highly competitive.
I would also note that I covered Trump's first ever rally in New Hampshire, the first day that he was a candidate, and also covered his last rally as a presidential candidate last night. And in those intervening years, he has not changed a bit. And that's important because...
I know. Oh, my God, dude. What the fuck is he saying? What are you saying, bro? I'm not reading that. What the fuck?
No matter his style, and that has served him well in the Republican primary.
You're gonna make me have to take this MAGA hat off. I can't read that.
Was 11% or so of the electorate that wasn't engaged in politics, wasn't watching the same.
Get comfortable, guys.
The rest of the country, and to kind of tap into Trump's style would be able to pull those voters in. Now, that was a huge gamble. They were depending and are depending on those low propensity voters, but they felt like those two issues would make the deal. And I can't underscore enough how immigration has been centerpiece and the closing argument to Trump's campaign this time around and for nearly a decade.
Build the wall big and strong.
Someone who knows Donald Trump well.
Rebuild the wall.
CBS News America
Fix the border.
2024.
It's gonna be crazy though. If Trump wins, are they just gonna start yanking people, grabbing them by their scruffs, throwing them across the border? What's gonna happen? Like I got this weird vision, like how they kicked the door in and fucking took the squirrel. They're gonna just start doing that with the fucking immigrants. There's gonna be guys like cutting the grass, laying down tile, and they're just gonna grab them by the scruff of their necks and just fucking fling them into a van, throw them in a dump truck and just back up the truck and just dump it over the border. Is it gonna get like crazy like that? Because they're gonna force these people out of the country, right? So what the fuck's gonna happen, man? How are they gonna do this? Oh my god, it's gonna get crazy, man. I mean, it has to happen, right? It has to happen. But like, and I understand like why the liberal side of things is like they're worried about, you know, what's this gonna look like? But you got to do it, man. You got to fucking get them out of here. You got to either you cooperate or we're gonna fucking throw you in a van. I agree, Yoda Twink. I agree. Their argument, the Democrats' argument is, well, it's going to take 10 years to get into the country. By then, it's going to be too late for them. You know, well, that's not our problem. Like, I don't know what, I know it sounds inhumane, but when you have a crisis inside the United States already, you know, you got to take care from within. You know, you got to do that. I don't know. I mean,
Wonderful.
It seems logical.
Huge wake-up call for all the people who don't live in reality and think they can just insult people to convince them that they aren't struggling financially and don't want a bunch of criminals invading the country or go to World War III and fuck Dick Che.
Thank you, Chubbs. Thank you. Here's the Democratic side over here. They're looking like, you know, Kamala's inching back into the mix. So they got to be feeling a little bit better. They got the music going. They're just waiting for updates. It does feel very split. Like very split the country.
Trump has won. It's over. 40% of Latinos voted for Trump.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? Yeah, I mean, it's not crazy. I mean, it makes sense. People are not voting about race anymore. You know? Or some people are, but logical people aren't. You know, you got to do what's right for your family. You got to do what's right for the country. What's right for, you know, I don't know. They're getting restless. But it does. It feels very divided. I feel very divided right now. Not me and my chat. Me and my chat, we feel great. No matter who you guys are rooting for. We're fantastic. But I don't know. I just feel like this country, it's all split up and shit. Like, we need to fucking come together. Whoever wins this. This guy's throwing out fucking treats. Look at this. He's got himself. They're throwing out crackers over here. Meanwhile, in the Trump thing, they're sipping on the fucking finest of champagne and... They go, oh my, what a difference. This is crazy, man. They're freezing cold in the streets. And the Trump, they're in this beautiful ballroom. the women all dolled up in their high heels. Dude, this is nuts. This is crazy to look at. Like, I wish it would show, I wish I could find that live feed back and forth. I can't fucking find it. If someone could drop it in Discord, please. I can go back and forth. But this is the Democratic side. You can tell.
Wonderful.
I guess the childless cat ladies didn't come out of their homes tonight.
It's so funny because my aunt's a cat lady. Or was. The cat passed. It's actually funny you say that. The childless cat ladies. All right, here we go. Oh, they got the fucking music playing while... All right, let's see what we got over here.
Where they are now and where they stand.
At least, I mean, this is CBS. They do have both sides, even though the desk is straight up liberal. They do have people chiming in from the other side, so I'll give them that.
His slogan. He has also said that he would impose a 25% tariff on goods now from Mexico. He's added Mexico to the list. The estimate of his tax proposals in addition to the tariffs, the estimate is it would add some $7 trillion to the deficit over the next decade. That is double what Kamala Harris would do. Is that good for the economy?
So we've been on this deficit problem now for the last 6 or 8 years, and it really got exasperated with COVID. You know, if you look at
the spending that was enacted under Donald Trump.
It started, I said, 7 or 8 years we've been under this problem. It's not a new problem. But if you look at what's been going on in this country, tax revenues have stayed about equal. If you look at revenues to GDP, and that's the right way to measure it, how much of the economy are we collecting? What's really changed dramatically in the last 3 or 4 or 5 years is how much of the GDP we're spending. Expenditures as a percentage of GDP have changed quite dramatically, and they've changed quite dramatically in the last 4 years. I think we have to realize that the spending to GDP has to be brought under control, and that's before we get to the issue of the Social Security Trust Fund, which is ultimately going to run out of money in the next 7 years, and we're going to have to curtail benefits for seniors, which I don't believe we will ever get to that point. I think we will fulfill our obligation to pay seniors their benefits.
And I know we don't have time or the graphics tonight, but for everybody who knows the pie chart of the federal government, about 2/3 of it is entitlements.
Yes.
So if you ever really want to take a whack to federal spending, you have to take a whack to entitlements. And for entitlements, it's Social Security, Medicare, and Medicaid. So are you suggesting that under Donald Trump he would do that?
No, I'm not. I'm not suggesting that
But
at
you're
all.
saying that someone should?
I'm suggesting there are many other places where we're going to have to take a hard look of how we spend our money and how efficiently.
There aren't any other major places. There's entitlements.
There are other places. You're right. It's 2/3. There's discretionary spending. There's
Oh my God, this fucking hag. Could you imagine living with her? Thank you for subscribing and cleaning your vagina. And thank you to Chubbs.
The Harris campaign was just playing P. Diddy over their loudspeaker. These people, I do not believe that.
No fucking way. No way. Were they really playing P. Diddy? There's no way. I can't play the music. Is that confirmed? Oh my God. Oh, the gays are dancing. Here we go. You ready, boys? Yeah. Woo! Let's go, boys. That's right. Gays love it. Look at this woman. Oh my God. What the fuck is going on there? Man. Okay. What the hell is happening?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Boy, sure are a lot of Canadians in that Harris crowd.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Income tax. The Republicans look like they may get control of the Senate. Do you think a Republican-controlled Senate would do any of those things?
Well, you also
2 joints over there.
Potentially. So remember, we've got.
They do look a little concerned. Yeah, I think they're looking exhausted too. Like, I mean, yeah, they've been behind the whole time. Man, one state can fucking change this whole thing right now. Man, imagine standing around like I've been sitting here for 4 hours and 14 minutes. These people have probably been here from the fucking start. This is crazy, man.
Both candidates went out of their way to promise the electorate certain things that.
I got to give you guys credit for sticking around for this, because I got to be honest with you, if I wasn't doing this live stream, I'd be out. I'd be like, I'll tune in tomorrow. Now, who am I kidding? I'd probably stay up. Probably be lying in bed watching this. How you guys watch this? You in your bed? Your PJs right now? I mean, it's late. You in your PJs? What's going on? Did you guys take off tomorrow? What's happening?
We can't do that without raising money. So if you're going to change the way we tax and not tax certain buckets of income, and you're going to bring back SALT deductions, because both candidates want to bring back SALT deductions as well. State and local tax deductions. Yes.
The coasts.
The amount of taxable income that we're going to have in this country is going to be very small, and it just won't work. So I think we're going to have to deal with the reality of trying to look at our fiscal position and be somewhat responsible and get our debt to GDP back into a normal place.
But the Trump-Vance campaign promises to solve all of that through tariffs, which are blunt instruments. Gary, I know you don't like them. So, I mean, can you bottom line that for us, though? Because if we are being told that there are going to be tariffs put on goods, they will raise costs for the poorest people in this country. What they buy is going to become more expensive for them.
So, again, I won't categorically say I don't like tariffs. Tariffs have an important role to play when a country is dumping products or selling products in this country that we manufacture substantially below the cost that we manufacture them at, because they're run by state-owned enterprises, so they don't pay for capital, they don't pay living wages because they don't have to, and they don't care about the environment. If you have those three competitive advantages, you can produce a product substantially cheaper than we can in the United States. If you're doing that and selling your product here in the United States, we should impose a tariff on you as a country and the product. If we don't manufacture the product in the United States and we're putting a tariff on it, I agree with you. We're putting a consumption tax on our consumers, and therefore they will be able to consume less products, and therefore we will stop economic growth. We'll slow down economic growth. That's not what we want to do.
Gary, if he takes the White House again and he asks you to come back, would you go back to Washington?
Thank you for asking.
You know, right now I've got the greatest new job in the world. I just became a grandfather, and it's a lot of fun.
You look too young
not a
to be
no.
a grandfather. That's impressive, Gary.
Well, they're getting wet. They're getting wet over here. He's good, man. This guy's good.
Here, I know it will continue on many.
He's good. He knows what's up. I like the way he thinks. My kind of guy.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's go. Let's go, Chubbs. Let's go.
You know there still is a chance that some 3 a.m. meltdown will happen like it did last time and they will just steal the whole fucking thing.
Don't fucking say that shit, man. Come on, man. Let's be optimistic here. I'm going to be optimistic. I'm going to be optimistic MAGA man. I got my optimistic MAGA hat on. Let's all be optimistic here. We're winning. We're winning this thing, boys.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Roberto.
Most all I care about is my family. In the next couple weeks I'm buying a house. My concern is housing, nothing else. Work has been great for me. Even during COVID, I already have my deposit ready for the property. My range is in the 500 to 600K.
Let's go, Hearns. Let's go, man. Congrats in advance. The market went down a little bit, too, so you might have a shot at getting something reasonable now before it gets a little crazy. But good for you, man. That's awesome. That's it, man. You gotta think about your family, man. I don't give a shit. Like, I don't think Trump is a good guy. I don't give a fuck if he is, though, or isn't. I don't care. It doesn't matter if he's gonna babysit my kids. I don't give a fuck. Like, all I care about is him getting the job done. That's it. Just get the job done. That's all, man. That's all I ask for. I don't give a shit if Kamala is nicer or whatever. I don't care. We had enough of the Biden administration. Kamala was right next to him. So let's move on. Stop the insanity here. Cut it out. Let's go back over here and see what's going on. Where is this? Where's the party at? Who's the party? There we go. They're partying deep into the evening. The poor neighbors. This guy's risen. He's risen to these girls. There they go. Is that Kamala? That's Kamala out there. Look, that's Kamala on the right. Wait, is that a guy or a girl? Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure that's a guy on the right. Is that a girl? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, Nevada's not even on the map. Like, there's no color, nothing. Like, what the fuck? That's weird, right? Why is everything taking so long here? Arizona was supposed to be in like 40 minutes ago. What the hell's going on here? Kamala eats her dinner cold. They're having a great time at this thing. Look at this. They're all hanging out on the grass. I want to find that other stream, though. This is bothering me. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's see. Republican. It's like a fight buddies we're doing right now. Watch Trump host election night. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. I found it. All right, here we go. Excellent. Now watch this. So let's go to the difference between the two. You got, look at this shit, man. You know what's funny? You would think the Taylor Swift fans are over here. All right, so here's the Democratic. They're dancing over there. And here we go. There's the Trump side. This is the old side. Hold on. We'll get to the prim and proper side. Oh, up there's the sluts. There's the Trump sluts. all dolled up. They're not partying on the lawn. And then here oh my God, dude, what the fuck? Doesn't this look like a Taylor Swift concert over here? What the hell's happening? This don't look like the Taylor Swift fan base. They picked the wrong celebrities. This looks like Katy Perry fans.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Unbelievable.
The president shouldn't be a good guy. He should be a vicious advocate for the United States.
Yes.
He should be concerned about our safety and our ability to live safe and happy lives. I don't give a shit if he's nice.
That's right. Preach. I agree. Look at this. What party do you want to go to? I was gonna say I would party over here, but I don't know. It looks like it. I don't know. This one might be a little more fun. But then again, it's probably the vibe, right? Because Trump's still in the lead, so this guy's got a big Trump hat, giant Trump hat on. Sluts is still. They got people taking pictures. Just, oh, look at me. Look how white I am. And they got over here. Okay, let's get back to this.
Areas really trying to target low propensity voters. They believe that they cut into Democratic margins, particularly when we're talking about some African American.
Somebody getting mugged at the Kamala rally. That's fucked up, man. Come on, man. Come on. You're judging a book by its cover. That's wrong.
Kind of broke for him over Vice President Kamala Harris. A Trump campaign operative telling me that they believe his message, particularly.
He's probably not wrong, though. I mean, I got to be honest with you. If she loses, shit's going to hit the fan over here. Man, it's crazy, though. I just kind of wish, I do wish that this was more blended. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. This does feel like stuffy and weird, and I do wish it was kind of more blended between the two. It almost looks like the poor and the rich, and there's no middle class, right? This is the rich side, and here's the poor side. Where's the middle class in this? It just doesn't look right. Look at this. They're all rubbing elbows and shit with shirts and ties, and these guys are sweating on the lawn. Look like they just came back from a protest. This is crazy, man. This is nuts. What am I watching here? Two joints is digging the broads in the red. Chubbs.
The DNC looks like it smells like cream pies and period blood.
What the fuck? Oh, fucking hell, man. Dude, this is going too late. We're going to start getting crazy over here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
As far as the tariff and taxing people sending money to Mexico, there's always ways to get that money across. You'll whip my butt with those tariffs, lol. Houses here in Los Angeles in the millions, most even dangerous neighborhoods.
It's crazy, right? Yeah, it makes sense in California. That makes sense, man. I can see that. That's nuts. It's so nuts, man. Look at this sea of people. And you get the snobs. Oh, fucking hell, man.
It's the Wisconsin presidential race.
Just look at me now, though. I look like I belong over here. I look like I belong. I look like a dirtbag in my dirtbag shirt and shit like that. Even though I got this dirtbag hat on. I don't look like I belong here. With my big burly beard. I belong over here. But it just looks more clean over here. Everything's more polished. People showered. You know? I don't know. Over here, it looks like everyone just rolled around. Just rolled around the sprinkler system to get clean. Stop. Oh, come on, man. Let's go. Come on. Let's get this over with.
And remember, Wisconsin, they're part of that blue wall. we now rate it as lean Republican. Along the southern route of battleground states, CBS News characterizes Arizona and Nevada as toss-up. Georgia, CBS News rates as lean Republican.
I'm even playing the music now in the background. I'm definitely getting flagged for this shit. If this thing doesn't pop up tomorrow, it's because I got nailed.
At this
I got to be careful with this music.
is at the Harris headquarters at
I really don't like this lady's face on the left. I can't stand it.
See?
You know what I want? Oh, this music I can't play. I watched a documentary on Netflix. And it was about the alien abduction in Manhattan in, 1989. Did you guys see this? I watched it last night. We sped right through the 3 episodes. It's fun. It's so good. Did you guys see it? You guys see that? Let me know what you thought. If you didn't, check it out. It's good. You don't know if she's telling the truth or not, this lady. Anyway. You gotta check it out.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Kamala Harris' party looks like it's got a lot of people that are going to get infected with monkeypox tonight.
Oh, fucking hell, man. I'm gonna have to take this stream down. You can't do this stream on the main channel. You just can't do it. You gotta love Gummy Gang.
The Harris campaign has made it pretty clear.
Okay. So anyway, she's talking from here. Oh my God. Look at this fucking mess. Looks like a festival of just protesters. Like it just, I don't know, it just fucking feels very, it's crazy, man. Why do liberals like look like they're not showered? I don't understand. I guess they're comfortable. Like these people are probably not that comfortable. High heels, suits and ties. No one wants to walk around all night in a suit and tie. At least they're comfortable. They're going to lose comfortably. Looks like a Snoop Dogg video. Oh, fuck, dude. You know what it reminds me of? Remember that video? And to back that ass up. That fucking video was such a ratchet video. Do you remember that? That's what it reminds me of. And to back that ass up. That's a good song, though. That video was crazy, man. I'm like, you found, like, the dirtiest looking motherfuckers you could possibly find. Those women. I was like, holy fuck. That's what it looks like. We're trying to get some information here with this music in the background. Let's look at what this big forehead guy got to say.
Are growing alarmed, frankly, as they look at these numbers.
And what is in particular in the numbers?
The only reason why I like that, J. Michael, the only reason why I like that song is when I used to go out and party, they would play that fucking song, and it was like everyone was just fucking on the dance floor. It was fantastic, you know? You just dry humping random people on the dance floor. It was great. So this song holds a special place in my heart. You know? Holds a very special place in my heart.
Make gains with working people who are affiliated with unions or in a union by talking about the border again and again.
Mm-hmm. I think it's important now to go back to...
that song would come on. The people you would never expect just started fucking backing their ass on you. You're like, wow, this is fantastic. You know, women just felt the urge to back the ass up on you. It was a great song. Perfect.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We got this big MOS. A lot of gay faggots are gonna have a meltdown tonight.
Fucking hell, man. Oh my God, dude, what the fuck? Wow, Trump is killing it in Wisconsin. Thank you, Demon.
Look at the mark.
Wait, it's like a certain time hit. No, you guys just fucking... When no holds barred, you just going for it. Chrome is right now foaming at the mouth, getting ready to send something in. I could feel it. You guys are setting them up.
That's one of her problems. In Dane County, that's Madison. About equal, but still a little bit behind. And I can tell you, Nora, this red area of Wisconsin, redder than it was in 2020, which means former President Trump...
Let's go, Cheeseheads. Let's go, Cheeseheads. You're doing good.
...to do. Run up the score in internal parts of Wisconsin, rural parts of Wisconsin, and try, if they could, to eat into any percentage gains in urban areas. And that's precisely what's going on. Let me show you Racine County. Harris running.
No, I'm saying with the inappropriate comments, Chrome.
Also running behind. These are systemic problems for the vice president. And we're going to go to that crucial definition of where things stand. 58% of the outstanding vote. What do we believe our projections of that underlying vote is achievable? 47%. That is becoming a gap that presents us with the designation moving from toss-up to lean Trump.
So can you do that because, let's say, as you said, Wisconsin is now lean Republican. So if she loses Wisconsin.
10 electoral votes.
Right. She might need the 11 electoral votes that is in Arizona.
She would desperately need the 11 electoral votes.
Right, that's the only path to victory.
That's it.
So where does the vote look like now in Arizona?
Oh, God.
Arizona, when you were at the board with me a little bit ago, we were at 51%, Nor. We're at 52% now. It has not really moved that much.
Come
the
on,
needs for
AZ.
Harris, 50. Our projections, 51%. That same designation we had a little bit ago because they just haven't counted that much vote in Arizona.
Fucking hell, Arizona.
We have a CBS News projection for the battleground state of Georgia and its 16 electoral votes. We can project that Donald Trump is the projected winner
Let's go.
in the state of Georgia,
Let's go, Georgia.
at this hour. Our first projected winner of the night, Georgia, for.
No, this is CBS, which is not much different, right? CBS.
We know that Joe Biden won Georgia 4 years ago. That's significant.
Yeah, and I can give you a little taste of why that is if you look at the exit polls for Georgia.
Exit poll. Did you just say exit poll?
Wonderful, wonderful.
A lot of exit polling going on in.
Hey, I sent like a 15-second video to your inbox. Play it.
Okay. If it's fucking crazy, hold on. If it's too crazy, I got to be careful, man. Wait, which inbox? Is it on Discord or Twitter? Where is it?
You enjoy your day, okay? How you?
Is it in Twitter? Let's see.
Chris.
The fuck is this? All right, I think we could play this. I hope so. All right. That would suck if this is the one that takes us out. Okay, let's see it. Chubbs, you could have asked a little nicer. Fucking hell, man. It's demanding me. Next time, be a little more polite. Jesus Christ.
White dudes for Harris. Let's see what they look like.
Okay, thank you.
Just as I suspected.
All right, Chubbs, what the fuck is this? The fuck was that? What did I just watch? I'm never getting those 12 seconds back.
Should have forewarned us on this. If you look at the way economic concerns resonated, 8 in 10 voters at that time told CBS their income wasn't keeping up with inflation. At that time, 7 in 10 said housing in their area of Georgia was unaffordable. We saw repeatedly concern.
Wonderful, wonderful.
There he is. There's Chrome. How you doing, Chrome?
This bitch had 3 months to try and win an election. The fact it's this close is troubling.
They just, I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Experience of what you encounter.
I don't really think it's that close, to be honest. Like right now, if you think about it, right? Technically, it's not. Look at the U.S. here. That's still red, right? Now it's not going to. It may not stay like that. And then you have Trump up 230 to 210. So it's really not that close, right? Right now, that could drastically change. There could be a big comeback for Kamala. Could. Who knows?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hold the line, Arizona. Hold the line.
How do you not play the part where she calls him a bunch of faggots?
Oh, did she really? Oh, well. I thought that was it. Thank you. Well, you got that taken care of. Well, yeah, I mean, I think most of them are gay, right? I don't know. I'll tell you this. The liberals in my family are gay. And then my aunt could be a lesbian. She never married. She could be I still think she's a lesbian, to be honest. She definitely looks like a lesbian, that's for sure. So, yeah, there are a lot of gays that vote for the Democratic side. It's a thing. What the fuck are they playing now? Some R&B? What's going on? Guys, don't forget to check out my John Jones video on the MMA-HOLES channel, okay? Go check that out. Give it a like, comment. A lot of fun stuff. Here's the Republicans.
Georgia, we haven't called it yet. There's a reason for that. They're just waiting for other vote to come in. But
well, that would help.
There's an excitement there that they're finally going to get over the top.
Wow, Georgia's finally going to get over the top. There's an excitement.
Here, and we've been talking to folks on the ground. The fact that Georgia will most likely flip for former President Trump again. They've said things like, you know, enjoy this moment. We worked hard for this.
Wow.
Enjoy the fact that we're bringing safety back to America. They're very happy that their candidate is probably going to take home the win here. And, you know, I've been talking to voters on the ground for days now, and I got a lot of people that said they waited and they took time to make their decision, and ultimately it came out to Trump for them. So a very dedicated voting base here. And in this room, we're at the GOP watch party. Obviously, they're quite excited.
Yeah. All right, Madison.
You like that John Jones song at the end? All right, thank you for sticking around through that video. That video did like terrible. So if you guys could share the like on it. I laughed. Like, I thought that video was funny. I watched it back. I was like, that's pretty good. I like when he goes, come on, man. That was my favorite part of the video. I thought it was pretty funny. But, yeah. The algorithm thought differently. Uh-oh, what do we got here?
I want to say good evening to all of the Harris campaign, the campaign family. Thank you for all that you have done.
They're conceding, guys.
Here, thank you for believing.
They gave up
in the promise of America. We still have votes to count. We still have states that have not been called yet.
They're conceding, guys. That's it. It's over. Wave the white flag.
To fight to make sure that every vote is counted, that every voice has spoken. So you won't hear from the vice president tonight, but you will hear from her tomorrow. She will be back here tomorrow to address not only the HU family, not only to address her supporters, but to address the nation. So thank you. We believe in you. May God bless you. May God keep you. And go HU and go Harris.
Oh, my God. Wow. So even if Trump is tired and whatever, look at everyone flooding out. Even if Trump is tired, you know he's sticking around. Oh, my goodness. Look at them all flooding out now. That's it. See you later, guys. Party's over. Wow. We're going to play some music on the way out. All right. All right. Oh, my God. Look at this, guys. They're flooding out. Now let's go look over. And the Republicans are holding the line here. Here, look.
All right, a few things. We haven't really talked about fracking in Pennsylvania as we do wait on results to continue to come in there.
People are flooding into the Republican section over here. And everyone's leaving now because Kamala is not going to speak. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. He ran off stage. It's so true. Wonderful. Yeah, he beelined it. He was like, I'm out of here.
A lot of gay faggots in that side. It's those same peg get P. Diddy queers that are trying to rig that shit. That's why it's even close.
Oh, my God. Oh, my. Only mature people here right now, right? Thank you. Thank you, Encore, as well. Thank you for the 9 months. You guys are being very generous tonight. I appreciate it. Hey, we've been live for almost, 4 hours and 40 minutes. This could be a Gummy Gang legendary longest stream ever. So hope you guys are having some fun here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hillary did this too. That's true, actually.
Lots of libcope and CF going on. Free speech on X was crucial in combating the mainstream media madness and lies. LFG, USA.
Wow. This is deflated. Thank you so much, J. Michael, man. Let's fucking go. Yeah, look at this. This is not good. If you're any Democrats in the chat, let me know. Like, what do you see when you see this? Because I know us pompous assholes over here with the red are probably like, yeah, get the fuck out. We won, you know, like we're being idiots about it. But is there like a man? It's kind of deflating, huh? She's still partying. She's got faith. And let's listen over here.
Difference, and we dive in at the state level, you are seeing what a difference that makes where he is outperforming what we saw earlier leading into this in the polls.
And how crazy is that the younger candidate, you know, there was a lot of talk that a younger candidate would draw younger voters, but Joe Biden drew them in a larger numbers than she appears to have.
Carl, you've been on the...
Well, I mean, let's be honest here. Kamala's not fucking... Like, honestly... Guys, like, I know some people think this is close. It really isn't, right? I mean, let's be serious. Kamala does not deserve to be in this fucking position. It's obvious. This Biden was the vice president, and actually it was under Obama.
She's denying the results of the election. How dare she, stupid fucking bitch.
I got some more sluts for you guys while you listen to D-Man.
We done it, boys. Bad day for evil gay faggots.
What the fuck? What the hell, man? Jesus Christ. Oh, man.
Wonderful.
Oh, what the hell, man?
I thought they cared about the earth. Look at all the trash they left behind on the ground.
Oh my God, dude. Oh man. Oh my God. Yeah, look at them. They don't know where a garbage can is. Everything. My president's not gonna win. And the music's still playing. They don't know where to go. Their fucking president just left them. You know, bitch, ride it out, man. Even if you're losing, ride it out. These people have been waiting for hours for you to come out and speak to them. You know why? You know, not for nothing. Why not have her come out and speak to these poor people that waited there for hours? What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit, man. This is the woman you wanted as president. She let all you motherfuckers hang because, I'm losing by 20 points. Fucking unbelievable. Address the audience. I'm so glad I didn't vote for her. I'm so fucking glad. Vance was right. These poor people waiting out there partying. Want to see their precious Kamala. And then you got this going on over here. They're eating caviar. This guy just had his matzo ball soup. This dude's got weird shaving things in his hair. Look at them.
That kind of stuff matters. Will that be the path going forward? The second thing is, if this night doesn't end up going in Harris's direction.
I'm hoping, listen, this is what I'm hoping. If Trump does win this thing, which fingers crossed he does, but if he does win this thing, right? I'm hoping that people wake up now. I'm hoping like people look at this and be like, all right, this is a reality check. Because I got to be honest with you, I voted for Obama. I did. I was a big supporter of Osama bin Laden. I mean, Osama Obama. What was his name? Barack Obama. And I thought, I don't know. It just like I fell asleep. By the time he came in for the sequel, I felt like I was just slapped in the face, you know? And I think a lot of people that went that direction felt the same way. But in this situation, you literally just got slapped in the face by Kamala. She's like, I'm a spoiled brat. You know, everyone talks about Trump being spoiled and this and that. Let's talk about Kamala for a second here. To not be here and at least address these people and say, hey, listen, I'm going to get some sleep. I'm tired. I thank you for coming out. Thank you for supporting me throughout all these months. We're still going to fucking stay strong. We're going to win this thing, blah, blah, blah. But no. She just lets them all fucking hang out on the dirty-ass lawn. Look at that. Garbage all over the fucking place. People are still having faith. She's turned their back on the people. Osama bin Laden, Obama. Wait. Hey, thank you, Mad Scotsman.
She's a selfish tranny lover.
She is. She's a selfish tranny. Oh my God, what the fuck is going on here? How dare you say that? That's so mean. She probably, you know why she couldn't make it? She probably has a black eye because her fucking husband beat her up. I didn't say that, guys. I didn't say that. He never hit her. He would never put his hands on her. Those are just rumors.
CBD.
Vash coming in.
CBD.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
CBD. It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you want to get these for before or after the fight training and make your life a better place.
Thank you, Vash.
Most did you hear Pereira said he was doing a movie where he doesn't speak except the very last word is CHAMA. Smiley face.
Yeah. Alex Pereira is all over the place now. He's a superstar. Yeah. He's learning English, though. He is learning English. So, wow. Yeah, they just were showing oh, my God. Look at this. A ghost town. That's it. The stage is just left there. The air has just completely been sucked out of this little situation over here. Oh, what a sight, huh? And then you got this still going on.
Between the two. And then the race thing for me, I'm going to be curious also to get more. We heard that the numbers around.
Just fucking, let's go. He won. What are we waiting for? She waved the white flag.
Wonderful.
Incredible stuff here.
I voted for Obama too, and that's when I learned that these two political parties are both corrupt, and that's why Trump is the president now, because both of those parties fucking hate him because he's not in on the scam.
He marches to his own beat. Is that the thing? He beats his own drum to the march? What does he do? But it's the truth. It is the truth. Both are a scam. Oh, we got someone talking over here. Uh-oh, hold on. Is Trump not showing up?
So there's a lot of reckoning, and to Jessica's point, and I think a lot of reimagining who we are as a party.
I saw a guy on the stage. I was like, wait, hold on. That would suck if he made the same announcement.
Continues where it is this evening.
I'm not going to belabor this point, but for a candidate who...
No, okay, we're good. Got a little worried there for a second. I know it's hanging, right? This is ridiculous. Can we just get these can we get? Come on, let's get them over. Let's get them over the fucking line. What do we do? Arizona, what's happening here? Arizona's been stuck in the mud for how long? I don't play this game with me, Arizona. Don't be doing this shit. Don't be doing this to us. Come on, AZ. Me and Jesse voted. It's craziness. I gotta take another piss. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let's play another song. Whoa! Scared the bejesus out of me.
Imagine Kamala is too boozed up to talk.
She's completely drunk. It's so funny that Kamala just waved the white flag like that, and this was like the last video I saw of Kamala pretending that she was on the phone. And if you're just jumping in, this is the truth over here. Check this out.
How you doing? Have you voted already? Give me a second. You did. Thank you.
They voted for Kamala. Look. Hey, check it out, guys. Check it out. They voted for Kamala. Look. And they're on the phone. Look. Oh, no, that's my phone camera app. That's my phone camera app, guys. Nothing says I'm on a phone call. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And all I heard from the liberal side of things, all I heard over and over again, all the Republicans do is lie. That's the lie. That's all the Republicans do. Meanwhile, this bitch has lied from day one. You know, both parties, like Chubb said, both parties lie. That's it. And even Trump's a liar in certain ways. But it comes down to who's going to be the better commander-in-chief. So that's why I put my vote in for Donald J. Trump. Is it J? What's his middle name? Donald Trump.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The commander-in-chief. They like to call this a cult. They like to call this a cult. I like to call this abandoned. Your leader just turned their back on you. Just let you... No music, nothing. Ghost town. Look at this. The waste on the floor. The sight that is being seen right now is at the Democratic side. As Kamala Harris refused to take the stage and says, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Look at this. The environment, guys. We're worried about the environment. That's what we're worried about, right? Crazy. What a sight. Yep. These people care. They don't give a shit. No one gives a shit. Because their commander-in-chief turned their back on them. Unbelievable stuff here. What the heck is going on? And then you got this party over here.
The university is located, etc. That is another indication about how well Trump has done in Pennsylvania thus far tonight.
You got them hanging out. They're just dragging this along. We've been stagnant. AZ. Oh, Nevada's here. Oh, look at this. Check this out. Hold on a second. So Nevada has popped up. I don't know how long it's been red for. I just noticed it now. But Nevada's got some action over here. We finally have a color on it. So the remaining states, Maine and I can't freaking Minnesota, are pending blue. And then look at the red. Nevada, Arizona, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. Shit, man. So if you're looking at this, I mean, this should be a slaughter if everything plays out like this, which I don't know if it will, but if it sticks like this, it's a slaughter. It's a liberal slaughter. A liberal slaughterhouse. Wait, someone's talking here. Hold on a second.
Cedric Richmond, the campaign co-chair.
Wait, they keep showing a guy talking. What happened? USA. Oh, fucking hell. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, oh, they're fucking showing the highlights of Trump dancing again. YMCA is such a... I mean, it's so weird. You would think YMCA should be playing at the Liberal Party, right? With all the gays. But, well, they're done. Video alarm detected. But I don't know. See, Trump's for the gays, too. Look at these people. Dun, 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 dun. YMCA. Oh, we got movement. We got movement here. 246. Uh-oh. 246. We got movement. So what locked up? What did I miss? What locked up? Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. What was the other one? That was kind of... What was the other one? What locked up? Oh, Georgia. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. It's Georgia. Oh, my God. Oh, this is going to be a slaughter. Oh, my God. Oh, that's like a... Well, I guess Kamala had an idea that it was going that way. Wow, Georgia. Georgia? See, it's sensible people, man. People just know. They know what's up. They know what's up. You got to vote for the right person. Put aside your bias. Put aside your hatred for an individual. You got to vote for the right fucking person. There's hope. There's hope, guys.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Have you noticed how all the women at the Republican thing are reasonably hot or extremely hot, and the girls at the DNC all look like they haven't showered in a week?
No one looks like they showered over there. It's just like They all made a deal. They called each other up. They're saying, hey, are you going to the convention tonight or whatever the fuck you want to call this, a rally, whatever. And they were like, nope, not showering tonight. Tonight, we're going to stink as much as we possibly can. I don't know what the fuck's going on. So weird. Wow, Georgia. Craziness. Thank you, Chubbs.
To Michigan, but what I'm seeing right now, even though you have just about 60% of the vote in, I'm seeing a lot of red lining up and down Lake Michigan.
Wow.
And for a while, you know, that had changed. It seemed to be shifting.
Michigan, here's the thing with Michigan. The whole car situation, the auto industry and production of cars and factories getting shut down and people losing their jobs. Trump is going to make a serious effort at fixing this. Trying not to get shit, you know, out of the country, doing everything in-house. Michigan's like, you know, the place where it used to be, where they made the automobiles. Now they're making Ford Mavericks in Mexico, for God's sake. So it's like, that probably tugged at their heartstring. I didn't think Michigan was going to flip, but, well, man, that's crazy. That's got to be it.
And just as I'm talking here, guys, it's ticking higher. 210,967, 6.3 percentage point lead in Michigan. I'm not going to say it because it's not my job, but it looks like the blue wall could stay intact yet again for another year where it votes in unison with the winning party who takes the White House that year.
Since 1988, that has held.
I think we're getting ready for a call.
I think we are too. Are we?
Fox News can now project that the state of Georgia will go to former President Donald Trump.
We're there already.
This was a really hard-fought
There's the reaction.
battle. If you think about Georgia loses it last time to President Biden by 11,779 votes. For some reason, that number sticks in my mind. And this is a big win. He went there, campaigned there, and so did Vice President Harris numerous times, thinking that Georgia could stay in the Democratic column.
You know, he had a difficult relationship with Governor Brian Kemp. If you remember, 4 years ago, after losing Georgia, they tried to salvage 2 Senate races in Georgia. A month later, special elections. That didn't go well either.
Wow, guys. Right. Wow.
Wonderful, wonderful.
No need for her to address the public. That stupid fucking bitch would just talk bullshit in circles like she does every time. Some poor gay faggot is desperately working on a concession speech right now.
Oh my God. Oh my God, dude, what the fuck? What the hell, man? I'm going to play Hearns' song. I don't know if he's in the chat, but we haven't heard this in a while. So let's play this. I got to take a piss real quick. Hold on.
La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, tortillas here. Brown and wants tacos and money. All the Hearns is so hungry. Brown skin long cut when a woman walks by. Her panties will drop.
Okay. We're in it for the long haul, guys. Who's with me? We're going to go deep into the... I mean, it's 11. It's 11 right now. Come on, AZ. Come on, Pennsylvania. Let's go, champs.
45%. And at a certain level, that
In Nevada, I don't know what this number is. We'll find out together, okay? So Hillary
Come on, Nevada.
Clinton did 2 points better than Kamala Harris, and Joe Biden, okay, did even better. 3.5 over what Kamala Harris is putting up right now. So it appears.
I wish I could have coffee. I would so have coffee right now. We got this, guys. We got this. We're gonna celebrate with a Trump speech, and call it a night. The white flag was raised by the Democrats.
Areas, in the deep red areas. And there were a couple other places they were looking at, Nora, including Erie County, which went for Biden in 2020. 98% of that vote is in, and it looks like Trump is poised to flip that because right now it's 50% Trump, 49% Harris. And they said to them the biggest hint was the fact that the Teamsters did not endorse anybody because their rank and file were really supporting Trump and they weren't prepared to make a formal endorsement. But Trump sources said that they really wanted to look at the rank and file across the board when it came to workers. And that storyline is playing out. Another one that we are watching, Nora, is the 222 corridor. Of course, that is where there is a heavily populated Latino population, and everyone was wondering whether the vile joke made at the Trump rally last month would make an
You see that, New York? Damn, like it was all red. Just in the wrong spots, I guess.
Of that corridor, 99% of the vote, 56% right now for Trump, 43% for Harris. And then he was also able to flip, it looks like he's on the path, Northampton, which is in that corridor as well. 92% of the vote is in. It looks like 51% for Trump so far and 48% Harris. So that did not pan out the way that the Harris folks had anticipated. And then you talk about Philadelphia. When I was talking to a Trump source a bit ago, they said, look, it just wasn't going to happen the way that the Harris team planned. So they are feeling very good tonight, Nora, the Trump team.
Yeah, Weijia, as you are saying, all those counties, Major here is pointing to all of them. So if we can take them on screen, because Weijia has just expertly laid out what some of the challenges are for the Harris team tonight in these counties. I was so interested, Weijia, that you mentioned Erie, because Erie, and I know Major will know this, in 2016 was the one county where many people who accurately predicted that Donald Trump would win the presidency talked about Erie, Pennsylvania, the handmade signs, that everyone was putting handmade signs up, and that was the early predictor that Donald Trump could win not only the state of Pennsylvania, but also potentially the entire presidency.
It was a phenomenon throughout Pennsylvania, Erie and much of eastern Pennsylvania, Nora. Back in 2016, I remember talking to members of the state legislature in Pennsylvania. They would run out of signs.
Yes.
And people who supported the president.
She looks like she's going to cry.
Did their own.
Yeah.
And that was sort of a bonfire that went all over eastern and northeastern Pennsylvania.
Oh, my
and Erie
God.
was a classic representation of that. That's what the turnout was in 2016. I'll go back and let everyone see what happened in 2020. Joe Biden flipped it. And here we are now, Kamala Harris running behind in Erie County.
All right, can we just go back and look real quickly? So Pennsylvania, a challenging environment for the vice president, but still a number of votes.
Alaska votes are starting to come out. Let's go.
68% of the outstanding vote.
Let's go, Alaska. Let's get it done.
Vote according to our estimates, and we place her estimate at 58% of that 68. So there's a 10 percentage point gap. That is problematic for the Harris campaign, and that, Nora, is putting it mildly. Look at our model. Here's that range, but it is getting narrower by the hour. The range for Trump is moving up, and that is positive direction for the former president.
Well, this is when we should go to Maurice Dubois at the Path to Victory and see if there's a path to victory for Kamala Harris that does not include Pennsylvania.
Okay, Nora, thank you.
She's trying to find some options
for you. This is our expected votes per state. The red ones for Donald Trump and the blue ones for Kamala Harris. Of course, two states that we are projecting to go into the Trump column, Georgia and North Carolina. And so now you see how the path for Donald Trump has widened significantly. All he has to do is take Pennsylvania, and it's game over. That brings it home right there. Let's go 270. So if Pennsylvania is not available, however, Wisconsin
Pennsylvania.
appears to be leaning red, as we say tonight. That brings him to 261. Then all he needs to do is to go out to Arizona and take the 11 there, and that brings him over the top. So conversely, for Kamala Harris, we say the path has narrowed somewhat. If she is able to get Pennsylvania, she's going to need it. She's going to need Michigan. She's going to need the blue wall, Wisconsin as well.
I need a cock.
As we say, it leans red tonight. She would have to go to Arizona to get to 270.
All right, Kamala. All right. Thanks for stopping by.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All of these people in the media live in this bubble where they don't understand regular people. It's amazing to me, though, that they don't even try to. They just call them names.
It's true, yeah. Name calling, finger pointing. So true.
And I'm giving you mine. Right, so I listen to you as my friend. But
People are still in the building over here hanging out. Republican side, you guys are still hanging out over here? Hell yeah, let's keep it going. Why not?
That Republicans will take control of the Senate. This flips the Senate, which Democrats had controlled with Vice President Kamala Harris's
You know how many people told me just go down the line red? Like, hey, if you don't know, just go down the line red. You'll be fine.
Magic number for Republicans. They're there. We're projecting 51 seats. That gives them control of the U.S. Senate. That gives the next president a Republican Senate.
Wow.
So impactful when it comes to Supreme Court nominations, a cabinet,
Oh my God.
legislation, border bills. All of this now will go through a Republican Senate, which, by the way, does not have a designated leader yet. Mitch McConnell is stepping back. Let me show you how we got to 51 and tell you what's still.
Let's go. Let's pull it together now. Let's use that fucking Avengers team. Make shit happen. Let's clean up the food. Let's clean up the border. Let's clean up the country. Let's lower inflation. Keep the free speech. Don't let boys play against girls in sports and beat up girls. Get the tampons out of the fucking boys' bathrooms. You know, come on, man. It's good time.
That's the seat vacated by the retiring Joe Manchin. There's two. Montana is, at this point, projected as a lean Republican for Tim Sheehy, the businessman from West Virginia. I'm sorry, the military veteran from Montana, the three-term Democrat John Tester there. Democrats haven't really defended so much in the battlegrounds. They have a good situation in Arizona, where the Phoenix Congressman Ruben Gallego has a lean standing right now against Carrie Lake, the Republican in Arizona. Michigan, Pennsylvania.
I wound up voting for Lake last second, but Jess voted for Gallego. I was thinking about it. I didn't know enough about it, and I was like, I'm just gonna stay right. But that's probably the better guy for the state.
Jackie Rosen against Sam Brown, another toss-up state for the presidential race, toss-up state still for the Senate. Democrats playing defense there, and they're playing defense in Pennsylvania, where Bob Casey, the three-term Democrat, in a toss-up race against Dave McCormick. So
Elon declared victory. Oh my God!
Republicans have secured a majority. Now it's a matter of margins. Democrats.
I did vote Lake, but Jess didn't. Jess voted against it. When she was looking it up, it just seemed like it looked a little better. Lake wasn't kind of solid, but then again, Lake lines up with Trump, so that's why I went that direction. But apparently the consensus here is we'd be better off the other way. Who knows?
There, including Dave McCormick in Pennsylvania. That's his second race for the Senate there, of course, and looks like he is in good position to win the contest there. One of the things is we're now past 1 o'clock in the morning, and as more of the vote comes in, and we know it has been a strong night for Republicans and Donald Trump, the question is, what was the composite of the electorate? Where did Donald Trump do well? Where did Kamala Harris not do well? So, John Dickerson.
Yeah, the way everyone's talking here, this is a win for Trump. What did Elon say? This is a win for Trump, guys. There's really no drama right now. We're just awaiting the numbers to, record usage of this platform. I'm sure he likes that. America is a nation of builders. Soon you'll be free to build. Fucking like that. Let that sink in. Here's Elon Musk. What the fuck, dude? The future's gonna be so fire. Oh, this guy's out of his mind, man. He's a madman. Where did Elon? Oh, fucking hell, man. Dude, he's a funny bastard, man. He's a funny bastard. He's a madman. I don't know why people... Does anyone in chat not like Elon? And if so, what is the reasoning? I don't understand why people don't like him. There's RFK. Uh-oh. He's seen... Oh, the victory party's about to begin.
Election night moves on at 1:15 on the East Coast. We continue to get more vote in. We will be able to...
Look at that. RFK's there. He's seen. He's spotted. Get ready. Is that John Voight? What the fuck? That's a celebrity? John Voight is there. What is he doing? I'm pretty sure his daughter's probably not there. Angelina. RFK is in the building, friends. I would check on the Democratic Party, but they've all left. Kamala left him hanging. Yeah, it's Voight. The hell? I didn't know. I didn't know he was right.
Wonderful, wonderful.
RFK says,
I swear these people are refusing to call some of these states because they want to keep the ratings, or they're going to shut down polling places like they did last time and steal the election.
I think ratings does take a big part, right? Because, like, for instance, this is getting 27,000 concurrent viewers. What the fuck? I can't see it, but anyway, this video is 27,000 watching right now. This over here is getting, this is the CBS stream, 131,000. The AdSense, they're killing on this thing. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it looks like a done deal. You know, Elon Musk. He's like, yep. You got RFK in the building now. People are showing up. Kamala and the party leaves. RFK just shows up. So yeah, it's in. They know they won. Right. Look at the look in her face.
Well, reporting for 60 Minutes.
She got beautiful eyes, though. I will say, dazzling eyes. Would you smash her, chat? Let me know in the chat. I had a gummy. I did have a gummy. D-Rest, what are you doing up? Isn't it past your bedtime? How dare you? Only idiots vote blue. D-Man, so goated. It's over, baby. Wave the white flag. We didn't have any Johnny Smith in the chat. We didn't have the... listen, don't be afraid to speak in the chat. We're not going to pile on you. We just tell stupid jokes. It's okay. It's not looking good for Kamala. New Hampshire officially certified for Kamala. Thank you, Sonosi.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you for the 2.
Immature children were in charge for 4 years. It's time to clean up house, fix the nation, and hopefully get things resolved. Got the Senate and still majority the House ATM. If this continues, all control. Trump with a win will be 2-0 versus clams.
She's the clam. He's the clam slayer. Thank you, Sonosi. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, anytime you put, you know, one of these chicks in play, at least Hillary, I don't know, like I felt like, you know, at least when I didn't like Hillary, I couldn't stand Hillary, but I understood why they picked her. I can't understand Kamala at all as the vice president. I can't understand. I mean, well, she was the vice president, and look how that played out. It just doesn't seem like it's just so stupid. Oh, here we go. What's going on here? They're going.
Is this a call, ladies and gentlemen? We are now projecting that Donald J. Trump will win the state of Pennsylvania. Former President Donald J. Trump.
Pennsylvania. Let's go, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. What? No wonder RFK was in the building over there. Oh, boy. It won't even come down to AZ. But I am still curious. I am still curious about AZ. Wow. Pennsylvania and Georgia. North Carolina. Be hilarious if Michigan confirmed red. Holy crap. They're places that you would never think. Wow. Unbelievable. History, guys. Think about all the shit that this guy, they were trying to kill this dude. Oh my God. They were trying to fucking kill this guy. They were trying to cancel him. They were trying to arrest him. Everything that this fucking guy, and listen, say what you will about him. Dude's like a cockroach. He won't go away. He won't stop. This is the guy we need for our country, man. A guy that doesn't quit. Not like Kamala quit tonight. A guy that doesn't fucking quit. That's what we need. Man, people are going to look back. They're going to be like, shit, man, I was wrong. They're going to look back and be like, man, I was definitely wrong. I was going after the wrong fucking person. Craziness, man. I won't confirm the carnage yet. I need to see Donald J.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I need to see him on the stage.
They just called Pennsylvania for Trump.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see if officially we're going to get the official change. I'll play the carnage when it changes. When I see that number. Wow, they're going nuts over here. Thank you, Chubbs, man.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Chubbs back-to-back deuces at us.
Now I want Trump to win Michigan and Wisconsin and Nevada and Arizona. We have to smack these fucking woke-ass rich elitist fucking jerks down to our level so they realize, hey, the people are in charge, not you.
Oh, my God. You know what? That's probably the best donation of the night. I'm 100% with it. This needs to be a statement here. This needs to be a statement here. And if you did not vote for Trump and you were going for Kamala, you need to see that, listen, this is a change, right? This is a change, but it's for the best. It's for the fucking best. We have a fucking vote. We can vote. You know? If everything just turns blue, and each and every year we're going blue, we're going blue, we're going blue. No, you need change, man. When you have 4 years like we had before, there needs to be a swift change. Kamala is not the change. She's the same administration. Richard Nixon talking here. What? That's Richard Nixon. They brought him back from the dead.
He campaigned so energetically.
All right, I want to hear this. Oh, this is going to be great on this side. Here we go. You ready?
Not just at the border. All right, Cecilia Vega. And we have seen the polls said that a majority of Americans actually do support a mass deportation.
Yes, we support a mass deportation. Hold on, I want to see what you had to say. Hold on. Sorry, I went too far. I want to hear her cry.
Polls said that a majority of Americans actually do support a mass deportation, but you went in to see how hard it would be and how expensive it would be. All right, when we come back,
How expensive it'll be. I don't know. We'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Don't worry. Oh, man. We stayed up for... We did it, guys. We worked together on this.
Popular vote, Electoral College, House, Senate, so-called Blue Belt clean sweep. Is he allowed to start deporting illegals tomorrow?
It'd be funny. The first thing he does... You see him like when he's doing his victory speech. He's got like a bunch of fucking illegals on a leash. He's like, see these guys? I'm sending them back right now. And he just leads them onto a plane. Get them out of here. All right. It's horrible. Shit's going to change, man. Shit's going to get crazy, man. Now, what we do have to worry, just like if Kamala was president, we do have to worry about the Civil War thing. You know? We do have to worry about this because I am hoping no matter what side, like I said before, no matter what side wins, I hope the other side is civilized. I truly hope that there's no fucking rioting and nonsense going on here. You know, let's just fucking work together now. Let's stop fucking dividing each other. Scream racism, scream anti-trans, whatever. Enough's enough, man. Stop complaining. Let's get shit done. That's it. That's it, man. Holy cow, Pennsylvania.
He didn't talk about it in the most wholesome way. Didn't talk about it in the most.
They're all fucking. They're all fucking tonight. They all went here to get laid. They're saying that he. Oh yeah, Trump got the young demographic, right?
Don't write off the American people. Let us not.
Man, it feels good. I don't know, man. This is a big deal. It's not about like, oh, the red won, you know, oh, MAGA won. Like I'm wearing this goofy hat, you know, for the segment, but no, I just feel like after what we've been through with the last 4 years, I feel like this is good. This is a good change. That's good stuff.
Wonderful, wonderful.
My Twitter timeline is full of people crying saying they hate everyone, a bunch of fucking bitches all upset like they didn't see it coming. Where are these people from?
You know what Chubbs is? Chubbs is like, he's that side of you that you don't want anyone to hear, but you're thinking it, you know? That's Chubbs. That's why we like Chubbs around here. You're thinking it, he says it. Let's look at Twitter. Hold on.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Good thing winning the Senate and House likely. Biden amping will try to damage and ha ha ha. Democrats civilized? They rioted over a criminal. Wishful thinking.
Thank you. I'm trying to be pessimistic here. I mean, optimistic here. Nevada ballot measure on abortion expected to pass. View the White House. America waits the results. Let's see. Let's see. Anything Democrat? What's the trending right now? How do I find the trending? Give me a second here, guys. Trending. Here we go. Pennsylvania's trending. Wow, #1, Pennsylvania. Holy crap. USA election 2024. Okay. Breaking: Elon has officially changed the like icon to promote Donald during the election. If you're a supporter of this, okay. What the fuck? Who gives a shit about that? What? It's all this Elon stuff. Elon glazing. So wait, what happened? He changed the like button. Hold up. What did he do? What did he do? So if you hit the like button on your phone, what did he do? Elon changed the like button to something. All right, let's go back to this. See what's going on here.
Fellow Republicans.
You know, it really does. I think there are parallels to 1980, Mark Penn. When you look at Jimmy Carter, we had hostages in Iran. We have hostages in Gaza right now.
I don't know what he changed
Very
it to.
high inflation and a
It
Malaysia.
just is a heart. They're going to try to kill Trump. That's, you know, man. It's crazy at the rallies. They got to have that glass up now and shit. Trump's got to, like, ride around the Pope Mobile with bulletproof glass. Holy crap, man. Yeah, like, man. That's another reason why I voted for Trump. He has no reason to be doing this. The guy is rich, right? The only reason why he's doing it is because he wants to solidify his legacy, pride, power. He wants to show people. He wants to constantly keep proving himself. And when he gets there, it's not like he's just going to fucking mail it in. You know what I'm saying? Like, he can't do that because of his legacy. This dude is all about himself. He's too narcissistic to just let this shit just crumble. You know, he's going to do everything he can to make things right. So, it's my guy. Big Don.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And if you take him out, we got JD Vance. I still feel good.
I'm seeing bunch of women forced to vote for Trump by their husbands that Mexicans are sexist. One guy said, how can you say you're not vote for a woman when your grandma raised you to a black guy? The true colors are coming out from some of these people.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Let me just go home. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Melania's been wearing sunglasses inside all day. Is this them today? Mr. President. Mr. President. Wow. That's right. That's our president, guys. Number 47. There he is. Paul Rudd has been giving out water bottles to those in line election day.
Paul Rudd just showed up, Nicole, because he heard the line was so long. Paul, what brought you out?
I just want to give people water. They're waiting in line for a long time, and it's a wonderful thing that all these
I
young...
tell you what, I didn't wait at all. I walked right in. It was like at a church. I walked right in. I high-five all the MAGA peeps. Then we rigged it.
People are out voting.
2 hours, they're saying some of these young guys are online for.
It's impressive.
When you heard that...
Who the hell is this guy in the chat? What are you doing, bro? We're on Gummy Gang, man. What the hell is happening over here? What the fuck is going on, dude? Why are you acting like a fucking penis head? Why are you acting like a penis head, bro? Ugh. I mean, come on. Cut it out. That's actually Kamala Harris in the chat. Kamala got in. She slipped through the cracks. You know, Kamala, you're a naughty girl. You got to cut it out. Every once in a while, she slips into the chat, gets all racist on us and shit. I tried watching Am I Racist? That movie. It's so fucking bad. Did you guys watch that? Me and Jess turned it right off. I was like, this is fucking garbage. Where is this guy? I'm coming after you, bro. Where are you? Where you at? I think he left. I think he got scared. I think I scared him off.
Kamala Harris has always had. She doesn't want to take a position on anything. We haven't even talked about how in California, the law to basically make shops.
This girl's gonna.
Right.
She's gonna have some wild Republican sex tonight.
Our friend down, the DA in Los Angeles, lost by 22.
Kamala, come on, give me the numbers, man. What are we doing? PA's still not moved over. What the fuck?
Wonderful, wonderful.
CHAUB's killing it tonight.
I really don't understand. Like, if I got beat down this bad, I would reevaluate what I thought and be an adult. I really think some of these people have been raised with a child's mindset by the internet.
It's like an entitled mentality. It's crazy. This Paul Rudd. Thank you,
Did you
Chubbs.
say right away, I got to come out here, get to this line?
Oh, we've been doing lots of stuff today here in Pennsylvania, and yeah, we wanted to come
Paul Rudd's the reason why Pennsylvania turned red.
out and tell these
They really call him Paul Red.
students that they're doing really great things.
Paul Red is here. Pennsylvania. Turn Paul Red, Pennsylvania. What's this girl doing? The most important fight of the year. Nina Drama. Oh my God, I freaking can't, man, with her. She's so annoying, man. Are we all done with Nina Drama? She's so fucking annoying. I scroll so fast. I don't even know why I follow her. I don't know. Like, I try to follow people so I can get stories and shit for the show. I got to unfollow her or something, man. She's so irritating. Every time I pass her, I get mad. I don't know why. She didn't do anything to me.
And I hope that both of the parties can work together to try and do that. And I salute President Trump tonight. What a great win. And I agree with you in this regard. My party's got to reimagine and reinvent itself going forward.
All right, I want to hear the crying. Oh, that guy, that was pretty cool. That dude was a Democrat. We got to reimagine. Good for him. At least he's being...
Of Donald Trump in many ways, and they've been pictures of them that have been put out on the internet. And I want to ask you, Robert Costa, how would you describe their relationship, the relationship between Donald Trump and Elon Musk?
It's Donald Trump at the center. It's the former president who is now comfortable with the levers of power. When he was elected,
this guy's like a young Gilbert Godfrey, like before he had the voice.
So many years, it was one of the only times I've ever seen shock on his face when he won in 2016, standing...
A rabbi, a midget, and a donkey walk into a bar.
Potentially enters the presidency once again fully comfortable, and he has allies around him who are reflecting the total.
Probably just woke up my family with my Gilbert Godfrey joke.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I mean, how can your first instinct be to go to Twitter and call everyone racist like Trump is going to get probably 20 to 30 million non-white votes? Wake the fuck up. We don't like paying $1,500 a month for groceries.
I got the inflation numbers here. I've shown this to people, and they just go, COVID. That's it, COVID. I mean, here are your numbers. It's astonishing. The numbers, the inflation numbers here. That's COVID. Let's just chalk it up to COVID. Yeah, it was like this all over the world. Dude, I don't give a fuck what anyone says. You see those numbers, you're like, wait, hold up. Hold up, man. Look at that. Gas prices was minus 6.8% when Trump was in presidency. The Harris-Biden administration, 38.2%. Let's go to really good ones here. Hotels, minus 15.1% while Trump percent, and then 14.4% increase for Harris-Biden. Groceries, 22.1% increase. Eggs, 69.2%. I mean, eggs is, I live off of eggs, man. I mean, it just is nuts. Margarine, 54.3%. Breakfast cereal, just cereal alone, 22.1%. I mean, we're talking shit you buy every week. Reddit's about to blow up. If you guys have any good clips you want to send it to me for me to play out, I can check them out if you'd like. But I'm just waiting for the number to finally officially show here. I mean, Pennsylvania supposedly it's red. So we're just waiting on this. Like, what's the hold up here? It's basically a W. Let's go.
I think that happened to Biden. Early on, remember he said that he's going to be returned to norms, and then the historians came in and said,
well, that's what you get for fucking chasing Biden out like you did. You turned your back on Big Biden.
Robert, one of the things that I think of...
You turn your back on Biden, and then Kamala turns her back on the people that voted for her. What a party.
...said about Elon Musk. No single person is more beholden to the Chinese Communist Party because of the business interests he has in that country. And I hear that time and again from lawmakers who say because of the exposure he has, you hear him very critical of Western governments, of European governments supporting Ukraine. You hear him very critical of the Democratic government here. You hear nothing about China. You hear nothing about Russia, and deep concern that he is influencing so much. And it's one of the things when we were talking about sort of the way you look at this realignment that's happening, one of the things you hear from people in the tech space is that the world's moving too fast and government's not keeping up with it. And that's kind of the message Elon Musk has brought into the Trump campaign with these public statements he's made, and John Paulson, the former hedge fund manager who's being rumored as possibly being looked at as a Treasury Secretary in the Trump administration, where they say we're going to undo all sorts of regulation. We're just going to cut things and move fast. That's not how our government is built. In fact, it's intentionally not built that way. There are supposed to be backstops. But Elon Musk is selling this idea and presenting as part of the Trump campaign that they're going to remake America.
As we think about what, since the night seems to be going so well for Donald Trump, you think about what this means for him. Winston Churchill said there's nothing so exhilarating as being shot at and missed. All the legal challenges Donald Trump faced, not all of them, but the federal ones, they go away. And I don't know what the New York judge is going to do about that sentencing, but Trump's
at West Palm Beach? Oh, my God.
By Donald Trump's lights, legal windfall to him if he wins tonight. And that's got to be part also of the mindset
It's almost midnight.
How he enters the next presidency. There's not just the immunity that the Supreme Court suggests.
Let's go, drag him out already. What the fuck, dude?
Office. There's not just the wonderful feedback he's getting for basically following every one of his instincts and having it affirmed by the voters. But there's also the significant legal peril that has now dropped, that will drop away if he wins.
So, John, what happens to this concept called checks and balances? Because if he gets in, he has the House, possibly the Senate, the Supreme Court. What happens? It seems that he would be in power with no guardrails, so to speak.
Well, I would add one more thing, which is what we saw in this campaign, which was different than 2016, was there were a number of members of his party who actively, buried memories of January 6th, who reinterpreted what he said in order to help him. There's been a conditioning over the last many years, but certainly within this campaign of those in his party to, row with him. We see the senators who are elected tonight, they will owe their success to him. So it's checks and balances is one question, but you also have, it's not just Donald Trump. There is a political movement now that is that has practiced at supporting whatever his impulses, wherever they may send him.
And nor even the way
he's so reckless.
This country is going to come into question, because what were we spending so much time focused on the last few days? But ground game and knocking on doors and making phone calls may not matter anymore. And we don't have full grasp yet on what the digital work that was being done by the Trump orbit.
It's because you murdered the squirrel. You murdered the squirrel, you bastards. You should have never done that. That was the nail in your coffin. That is it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Here comes Chubbs.
God, these people are fucking stupid. They still haven't learned. They're still trying to talk about locking him up and all this other stuff. We want him to do the things he says. That's why we voted for him, dumb fucking media.
Underway. In the meantime, Grady Trimble is in Michigan. Let's get a quick update just outside of Detroit. Hi, Grady.
Let's go. Michigan.
Hey, Martha. Yeah, people were getting a little bit tired here.
People are sick of Eminem, too. That's another reason. Eminem, you traitor of a human being. You went over to the dark side, and Michigan did not fucking follow you. So good for Michigan.
As it now appears, he will be the 47th president of the United States. Now, in addition to Trump and the call for him in Pennsylvania, they're also excited about the possibility that Michigan could be the state that tips him over that magic 270 number. We're also following a very close Senate race here in Michigan, and they're feeling very confident about that as well. Republican candidate Mike Rogers looks like he could cruise to victory with the help of former President Trump. Democratic candidate Alyssa Slotkin, she went out to her crowd at her watch party at around 12:30 tonight and told them to go home and go to sleep, where here they extended this ballroom venue all through the night if they had to, and now it looks like the crowd is fired up as they await former President Trump taking the stage.
Let's go, Trump.
Okay, Grady, thank you.
Drag him out there. Drag him out before the number even hits, before they rig it. Let's go. Can't rig it this time. We're on to you. Let's see what's going on over here.
A destabilizing blow. And when you add those things together, I think this outcome that appears that we're headed to tonight is maybe less surprising, but not less disappointing. And I can tell you there are a lot of vulnerable communities, particularly.
That's Biden right now. He's just laughing. He's like, "You fucking squeezed me out." Biden might have had a better shot. He wouldn't have won, but he might have had a better shot than Kamala.
Want to bring in now
okay, all right.
Leslie Sand.
All right, okay.
Issue. And Leslie, how do you see this realignment?
I think the realignment, you can't discount how frustrated these voters have been for a very long time, and many of them felt unheard. And whether it was looking at kind of alternative media or they're, trying to find somebody else that sympathized with the way they were feeling about their pocketbook and their financial situation, I think Donald Trump tapped into that. When there's a lot of conversation, you're talking about Elon Musk. Elon Musk spent a tremendous amount of time talking about freedom of speech, freedom from censorship. And in many ways, this is a populist, working class, middle class America that wants those, Gail's word, guardrails removed so that they can have less government interference and continue to thrive in a strong America. That's where they feel left out. And I think that's what it's tapping into on both sides. And I think Democrats and Republicans kind of, the traditional Republican Party, reconcile this is a new party and a new way, and it's deeply diverse. And it will continue to be, I think, for the next several election cycles as Trump continues to redefine the Republican Party.
He is. He's completely changed it, man.
Leslie Sanchez, thank you.
It's a whole different ball game now. Bring out Trump. And rest in peace, Peanut.
Holy shit, one person in the media actually gets it.
Yeah.
Tonight that you better start paying attention, and you better start paying attention soon.
We heard a lot of
Thank you,
words,
Jones.
demographic. I don't know how many times we heard it, Steve Hilton, but Gianna, you talk about black voters, black male voters especially. We heard it again and again tonight, and you think it's worth talking about.
I think this is a...
Well, I don't understand what the hell's the holdup though now, because look, we're still the same here. Can we get some fucking, what's going on? Pennsylvania, it's locked in. Let's do this. And I'm proud to be an American, where my jizz is always white.
Shoot someone that tries to...
My boner stands up.
Become nonsensical to the point that I don't know if we're looking at Medea runs for president or not. I mean, this is outstanding what has happened from the black male perspective, and I hope the Republican Party takes note.
Yeah, and you talk about young males and younger voters.
I love that it's not about race anymore, though. I love it, man. We're all fucking sticking together. I love it. I freaking love it. We'll listen, liberals, you're welcome to jump aboard, man. I fucking made my move. It's time for you to wake up. Let's stop with the bullshit. Let's move forward.
Prevailing winds. They didn't like that. Many across the country, young students said, for me, a red line also is mass atrocities, is collective punishment, is what I see going on in the Middle East, and I see us as complicit in. So we're saying, I'm not just that enthusiastic. Yeah. And I'm not going to get out.
I got 15 seconds for you, Steve.
I just think when I see this unfold, Trace, it is just a massive victory.
Oh, we got to jump back. Sorry, guys, back to you. We got Trump coming back.
Trace, thank you. The Fox News decision desk can now officially project that Donald Trump will become the 47th president of the United States.
The former president's comeback will be complete with a win in Wisconsin, a state that he narrowly lost 4 years ago. He is now the second president in U.S. history to win non-consecutive terms. The first was Grover Cleveland in the late 1800s. Senator J.D. Vance will become the 50th vice president of the United States. Voters expressed deep frustration with the Biden administration, and former President Trump and the future President Trump overperformed in urban areas, particularly with men, proving that the strategy that they doubled and tripled down on over the course of the last few months absolutely succeeded and brought him back to the White House.
47th president of the United States.
I tell you what, when this all, like when Biden was yanked out and they put in Harris, I thought for sure Harris was going to win. But as the campaigning went on, I was like, damn, I think Biden's got a good shot. Look, they're making out there.
States. David Plouffe with the Democratic campaign of Harris.
Yeah, we were feeling pretty good today when we were voting. That's awesome.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Wow. And it is a carnage. It looks like, I mean, there's a lot red left that needs to be confirmed, but it doesn't even have to go there.
He had come to win the presidency, and he promises.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I want to see this. Here we go.
Brown states. Republicans are giving a lean edge in this race. The Pennsylvania 7th District in Allentown.
Come on, I want to hear the crying.
The kind of people he reaches out to and reaches out for in the days and weeks.
So Kamala already knew when she said she's not going to show up and she'll address the people tomorrow. They already knew. They're way ahead of the situation. What's released to us now is late, delayed. People in chat were saying Elon already knew, so it was confirmed when Kamala said, "Hey, dude, I keep thinking of that fucking schmuck that called me." It was one of the reasons why Jesse went to vote. That freaking person that called me up, the second call that I got for Kamala, and he was like talking down to me like I'm a piece of shit. Like you could hear in this guy's voice, you could hear defeat, you could hear desperation. in the fucking dude's voice. And that voice, it just jumped into my head again after seeing this, man. It's crazy. They knew like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. They knew this shit was over.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wow.
Trump is at 277. Hit the carnage.
277, baby. That's right. We hit that carnage. But it's going to be good to see that number. It's going to be good, man. It's going to be good. Holy crap. So we're just going to see what Trump's got to say.
And said he wanted to heal the nation.
Hear
and the
what Trump
first
has to
words
say.
he said were an appreciation for Hillary Clinton, service to our country, and then he said, now it is time for America to bind the wounds of division. And he's
Let's go. I agree, man. I agree. But we're in a cult, guys. Everyone that voted for Trump, we're all in a cult. Remember that. We're all garbage. We're this, we're that. We just want to fucking bring everyone together.
Based on the outstanding vote, 45%. That gap is deeply discouraging news for the vice president. Also very happy news. President Trump, Nevada.
They're still not saying, they're still hanging in there.
Dynamics, all the underlying data point in the same direction all the other battleground states, with the exception of Michigan right now, have been pointing in Trump's direction. And that's why.
And what about Arizona?
Sure. Yeah. Arizona,
he's so pissed off,
is moving a little bit through its process. The last time we talked at the board here,
come on,
Nora was 51%. It's 53%. We'll go to the straight needs category. 51% for Vice President Harris. 50% right on that edge. She's running in Maricopa County, which accounts for about 60% of the vote in Arizona.
Yeah.
Historically, compared to Joe Biden, a little bit ahead. That's a slightly encouraging sign. Pima County, that's Tucson, running a little bit ahead of that. That's also encouraging. So Arizona, very much competitive, but as we've looked at the rest of the map, it may be competitive. It may actually end up in the vice president's column, but in the end, it may not be determinative.
All right, Major
They're
Garrett,
they're still not saying he won.
Just show pictures of the rally for Donald Trump in West Palm Beach and Ed O'Keefe, given those numbers. And we're expecting to hear from Donald Trump in the celebration that's going on in West Palm Beach. What do we know?
Well, we know that the path for Vice President Harris has narrowed considerably, maybe beyond her reach tonight. There are other awarding this to the
248 for Trump.
Set to take the stage here in the coming minutes.
248.
And will address the world and likely declare victory because it appears to be heading in that direction.
Heading in that direction. They're holding on for dear life. They're on life support. They're on a ventilator. It's like COVID all over again. Wow. Wow, what a difference, huh? You're over here, they're all celebrating the win. You're over here, and they're like, no, we still got a shot.
CBS News America decides election 2024. We'll be right back.
Oh, boy. Wow. This stream's going to go down in history, guys. Actually, not for nothing. We're going to look back at this stream. Like, years are going to go by. We're going to look back at doing this shit, man. You know? Pretty nuts. Pretty nutty roller coaster ride throughout the election, throughout the last 4 years, right? Actually, last 8 years, if you think about it, right? The craziness, the ups and downs of Trump, Biden's, I don't know what you want to call that. This election, dude, it's nuts. And now we got 4 years of Trump, so it's just, the story just keeps going on and on. Wow, man. Yeah, been hell of a ride, right? This is shit we're going to be talking about, like, to our grandkids about. We're going to be saying, hey, this was a nutty time. And you got this crazy guy named Elon Musk infused into all this wild stuff. Man, oh man. A lot of people in the MMA world spoke about this, and a lot of people hid from it too. It was pretty interesting on X. There was a lot going on. And I always laughed at the people that were afraid. Like, at least the people that spoke about it. Oh, here, Anatomy of a Fighter. Congrats to the real Donald Trump on becoming president-elect. May you lead us in becoming a better nation over these next 4 years. To his radical fan base, be happy and proud, but not stupid. Y'all were classless and defeat. You could have shut it. You were really on the right path. And then you got to fucking cry. Come on, Will. Come on, man. Oh, my goodness.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Backhanded compliment.
I'm going to volunteer to save some ladies getting deported at the border. I'm showing up playing the Tortilla song in my Porsche.
La 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 la.
J/K.
La Tortilla. It's a hit. That song's a hit.
For Joe Biden, he performed poorly during a debate, and the party switched to Kamala Harris, and there was genuine excitement, I think, built over a period of time.
All right, so as we're waiting for Don to hit the stage. The truth and God won in America. Okay. Thank you, Jake Paul. Me and Aljamain Sterling were on the same page with a lot of this shit. Historical time for the U.S. today. I'm leaning towards Trump in hopes of a better economy and social class. And is horrible. Okay, we agree. The future is going to be fantastic. There's Elon Musk. I tell you, man, it's crazy. Elon, super nerd. If PA goes red, I'm polar plunging. So we're waiting for like the official scores to hit, but it looks like Trump by TKO, by doctor stoppage, in the 5th. Guru the musical. Oh, he was in the chat. Was he in the chat tonight? He keeps going after this kid, Kevin. I see him. I see you out there going after these poor young men just trying to make it in the... Kevin's actually all right. He's okay. All right, let's get back to this. I'm getting sucked into the UFC world for a sec.
Those policies without that personality.
I want to hear them cry some more. Come on, we'll let them cry.
Of the next day, but essentially at the conclusion of the election.
I did play Carnage. I did. I played the Carnage.
And so that's also kind of notable here that so many races have been called when we were expecting a longer, stretched out election week.
Caitlin, I got to be quick with you on this, but are you hearing any other reaction to other GOP wins tonight, such as the fact that they flipped the Senate?
Lindsay, this is going to be such a big deal. And again, we're waiting for a couple other Senate seats in Wisconsin and in Michigan and in Pennsylvania. If those go the way of the race there, those are candidates who hugged onto Donald Trump very tightly. He would have a majority in the Senate as well.
Caitlin Huey Burns at Trump Election Night headquarters. And
I'm getting the "We Did It" texts.
You're watching CBS News. America Decides.
Okay, America decided that Donald Trump's going to hit the stage.
Whether people think that was justified or not, now is a good time to respect the will of...
That's crazy, huh? That's crazy. Everyone waited out there. Kamala didn't even talk to the people. She didn't have to wait very long. Kamala. She didn't have to wait very long. And she still could have spoken to the people that were supporting her. But instead, I'm going to cry into my pillow. Wait for tomorrow. What are all the celebrities going to do now? What's Taylor Swift going to do? Or Lady Gaga? They must be... I wonder if there's celebrities that were forced to endorse Kamala. I wonder if they secretly are thrilled because they got blackmailed into doing that. It just goes to show you we live in a different time. The celebrity is not the celebrity of old. Maybe you could have swayed a bunch of votes back in the day before social media and influencers. But now with Michael Keaton and Harrison Ford and Katy Perry and all these fucking knuckleheads, no one gives a fuck. Eminem, no one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck. Everyone's got a YouTube channel. Everyone's got a fucking TikTok. Everyone's got... You're not that special, guys. You're not special anymore. Celebrities aren't special. Celebrities are different now. It's not the same. Maybe before all this technology, maybe they would have swayed the vote. Not anymore.
the assassination attempt and that fist in the air, the iconic image.
Yeah, oh my God, dude, that fucking image is gonna be everywhere for years. I'm telling you, you're gonna see a fucking statue of that shit somewhere.
Electoral votes. Kamala.
Dramatic music here. Kamala. We got the office of 4 years, a lot of work to do, a lot to fix. Biden ran everything to the ground. Yeah, well, that's going to be interesting now. Yeah, now that the Republican side, like, listen, if 4 years things don't get done, there's a good chance the Democratic side can be like, okay, let's they have time now to piece together their Avengers and figure it out. And pounce on the mistakes that are inevitably going to be made. But hey, this is just good for both parties, really, because now it's actually good for Americans, right? Because now we're going to get the best of both parties. We're not going to get Joe Biden. We're not going to get Kamala Harris. Like, I have a feeling the Democratic Party is now going to go to the drawing board and get an actual legitimate contender, you know, rather than the nonsense they've been throwing at us.
Here earlier this evening, he said,
"Anatomy of a bitch."
But the path
That's
was
mean, Sonosi. He's a nice guy. He just had a bad tweet. Every once in a while, you have a bad tweet, you know.
To the side as we sit here. When you were here earlier today or yesterday,
Oprah right now is under the desk, nose just pressed into that snatch.
That you didn't think that was the case. Are you still, as you sit here today? An hour ago, you had hope.
What I think what will
yourself.
Is he's got to be really careful. He has to say something nice about Trump because Ali Abdelaziz and his boys, like Kamara Usman, just endorsed Trump. You know what I'm saying? So he don't want to burn any of those bridges and stuff like that. Politics gets between people. So he had to say something nice about Trump, but also shit on, you know, the knuckleheads, I guess.
Key places and key states and key localities where she needed to have them.
Exactly, right? At least Hillary had the balls to concede. Hillary had bigger balls altogether for sure. She was a nut job. And we've said it over and over again. We said it to liberals. We said it on our streams in the meantime. Would you rather Hillary or Kamala? And everyone, even my crazy aunt, everyone was saying I'd rather have Hillary than Kamala. So it just goes to show you, you know, Trump beat Hillary back in the day. Kamala had no shot.
Look at the House tonight. Democrats actually have a chance to win back the House. So it is voters keep firing people. And I think we have to understand why voters keep firing people.
Joel,
yes.
And I even hate to ask this question. I'm asking as I'm clutching my pearls. Could it be a woman issue? When Barack Obama suggested it, people thought, some people were offended that he even raised that issue. But do we have to realistically think about that? We've had Hillary Clinton now, and now maybe even Kamala Harris.
No, they just weren't fit to run, guys. Come on.
Or a woman president?
I think we have a country where people live in different silos and don't have one shared experience. And I think that experience, it seems like the gap is widening between the experience of people based on education, based on gender, based on location, based on their pocketbook. And that is creating a real fissure in how we think about our political coalitions. And I think that is the best explanation late on a Tuesday night, early on a Wednesday morning that I can give you right now, Gail.
This Gail's a fucking asshole. Just like her Oprah lesbian lover.
Here, I'm thinking through what did Trump
two fucking idiots
mean for the legacy of Joe Biden, what the question is about what the vice president could have done differently to say she was not Joe Biden.
Maybe not lie. I don't know. Try not to lie. Maybe people caught on to your bullshit that you were spewing into the mic.
Opportunities that you think are there.
So I think every defeat, obviously, there are a lot of people that want to start pointing fingers, and I think that's already happening. I think Kamala Harris actually, for what she was handed sometime in the middle of July, ran a fairly competent, good, durable campaign. Clearly, based on what we're seeing tonight, probably is not going to be enough, but I don't know if this is something that you can point
Still holding on, guys.
Structure or design of a campaign. I think these
but
are
in terms of
stubborn issues.
message.
Yeah, I think these are stubborn issues that go back to the beginning of the Biden administration. I mentioned Afghanistan earlier. I mentioned a stubborn economy. Let's not forget COVID, right? The country was coming back from COVID, and I think that's a real impact here. And I think maybe
yes, COVID.
is still dealing with some PTSD from COVID as well. So there's a lot of reasons why we're here today. I think in terms of message, folks are going to fight about the different types of messaging that they could have gone to,
Joel.
but yeah.
Shut up.
I apologize. Stand by. CBS News has a new projection for the battleground state of Pennsylvania and its 19 electoral votes. CBS News projects that Donald Trump will be the winner of the state of Pennsylvania. That is a state that Biden carried 4 years ago, but Trump won in 2016, a major projection, and that essentially closes the pathway for Kamala Harris and the presidency. Robert Costa.
So much disappointment among my top Democratic sources tonight, just in the last few minutes, about Pennsylvania. There was promise for Democrats in 2022 when Governor Josh Shapiro, Senator John Fetterman were able to appeal to working people in Pennsylvania. Shapiro famously campaigned on trying to integrate people without college degrees into the state government. You see him urging the Harris campaign for weeks to appeal to working people and union members. For Vice President Harris not to be able to stitch together the Fetterman, Shapiro, Biden coalition in Pennsylvania, suburban centrists, union workers in Pittsburgh and Philadelphia, voters of color, a massive disappointment for Democrats tonight. Pennsylvania, yes, part of the blue wall, but it's central to Democratic power in this country.
And of course, it's where Joe Biden is from, Scranton, Pennsylvania. Yes, I mean, Joe from Scranton. I mean, the other interesting thing as we wait Donald Trump, and we will take his remarks as he is set to appear before supporters, is the soul searching and, of course, the questions about strategy that Margaret was just raising. The question about whether Kamala Harris and the Democratic Party made a mistake by not choosing Josh Shapiro as his vice presidential pick for the reasons that Robert just outlined about the inroads that he made.
The vice president wasn't a good pick.
That Vance's vice presidential debate performance probably made a number of Republicans comfortable with the.
All right, out in space. I'm like, I don't know if we should stick. I mean, you guys want to stick around for Trump? Do we stick around? I mean, do we complete the celebration? Like, what do we do? Trump, what are you doing? We won. We already won. It's over, baby.
Are encouraging him to think about running for president in 2028. There will be a reckoning inside of the.
Stick it out? Do we stick it out for a little this? I mean, it's past midnight now for us. It's getting a little crazy.
There are already donors in the Democratic Party, strategists trying to think through what does the future look like.
Or Governor Westmore in Maryland, too.
Or Westmore, Maryland. We could go through a list of about 20 or 30.
Yeah, yes, we could.
And there is a first mover's advantage here for any Democrat who wants to speak to their party in this moment of uncertainty and wobbliness. So, you know, what you're describing is real because all of these future ambitious politicians have a moment that they can seize to try to define what the Democratic Party is going to need to be in this new era.
We also see the same thing on the right because Trump has said this is his last campaign that he will ever run and is ready to hand the torch to J.D. Vance. Is that done? Oh, I thought I heard. I know. I heard crowd cheering. Excuse me.
They're just howling. That's Carl. Just leave him alone.
I never knew Harrison Ford was a faggot. Smiley face. Stay on for the win, Big Mouse. This is historic as fuck.
Thank you. Thank you, man. Yeah, I know I'm getting fucking exhausted here. But my prediction was correct that it would come to a conclusion tonight. So that is good news. We're just waiting on the Don to hit the stage. Kamala she's gone home hours ago.
He gave the inaugural address about American carnage. So it did.
American carnage.
It didn't last long, and he has been affirmed in this campaign that his instincts and the way he wants to be is the way he wants to be, and he's been affirmed, it looks like, in this race.
And we should just step back for a moment and think that a 78-year-old American from Queens is about to win the presidency again.
That is crazy. He's 78. Like, that is kind of nuts, man. That is 78 years old. My God.
About never accepting defeat, becomes an apprentice, the reality TV show star, is a famed figure on the national wrestling scene, professional wrestling scene. dallies with politics in 1987, thinks about it in 1999, finally runs for president in 2015 after questioning President Obama's love of country and credentials, wins in 2016, leads a pressure campaign against his own vice president.
You don't need to be doing this. You should be retired. That's why it's nuts what people were saying about Trump.
Nomination. How unusual it is to be a nominee 3 times for any national party.
Yeah.
He is
he's a force.
Wonderful.
To be reckoned with. That's what you need as a leader.
Okay, I'm out. It's been fun, but it's time to pop an Ambien and beat off to celebrate Lamau. Good night,
Wow.
MMA-HOLES, and God bless.
All right. Thank you, Chubbs. Beat off hard.
And potential.
Beat off hard and strong.
After all of the convictions.
Yes.
All of the challenges.
Impeachments.
He might be back.
You know, it's interesting, Bob, when you mentioned The Apprentice. There's a movie out right now, The Apprentice, starring Jeremy Strong. And they were saying that training under Roy Cohn, the mantra is when attack, 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 deny, 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 never admit defeat, and never apologize. And people seem to think that that is what he continues to do in all areas of his life when he is faced with a problem. And that seems to have served him well as we sit here tonight. You know, it's interesting, when we started the night, guys, we kept saying it's going to be a long night. We're not going to know anything today. Certainly not Pennsylvania. Now we're sitting here a little after 2 o'clock, and it looks like that this race is over.
And that we were bracing collectively, I think, as a country for Donald Trump to preemptively declare victory. And I don't know that this is so preemptive at this point.
And while he doesn't have everything he needs to win, should he win, he'd be the oldest man ever elected.
Wow, it's crazy.
And the second man to be elected at different times, joining Grover Cleveland.
130 years ago.
Yeah, someone who served 2 terms at different times.
And as we await the former president, I want to check in with Caitlin Huey Burns because she is there in West Palm Beach, Florida. Caitlin?
Hey, Nora, we have been covering the former president's campaign all year, and his supporters believe this is the night that they had anticipated all along. His campaign had been telling us that they expected results on election night, and it seems like they will get them, even though we are technically into the next day. I want to pick up on the significance of Pennsylvania just quickly, because I essentially have been parked there for much of this cycle because Donald Trump himself has been parked there. He has been calling it the whole ball game for several weeks and months now. And remember, it was in Butler, Pennsylvania that he survived an assassination attempt. And afterwards, you saw not only the Republican Party coalesce around him, but also a sense, at least in my reporting from talking to voters on the ground, that they were kind of coming out of the shadows a little bit to voice their support for him. And I think there are so many moments throughout this campaign that were seen perhaps as controversies or liabilities for the former president, including those 34 felony counts that ended up endearing his party further to him. And that kind of base of support, I think, is significant. Now, we have talked about how that base could have been limited.
How are these motherfuckers so wide awake? They've got to be exhausted. They got to be so fucking tired. It's all the coffee and Adderall.
Men. We're awaiting final numbers, but that gamble seems, at least at this point, to have paid off. But he will have done that without changing anything about who he is or what his message is. If you think about it, he didn't make any overt overtures to these kinds of demographics. Instead, his message was, my message on the economy and immigration will bring you in. And that was the pitch that he would make to women voters, despite a vast gender gap and controversies surrounding the way he talked about women. But that was their theory of the case, that they could tap into this with the former president's message and with his personality. And we saw that especially in the closing days of this campaign, in which he veered off message, leaning into those instincts. we can assess kind of what this coalition looks like as it starts to come together. But there are significant gambles that have paid off. I will also say, just spending so much time over this year talking to voters on the ground, talking to voters of all parties, all kind of walks of life, there was really an uncertainty in this electorate, this feeling of a world on edge, an economy that just wasn't working. And Donald Trump tapped into that, perhaps in a more dark way. His rhetoric was much more harsh, but their theory was that this is an America that is...
Okay, all right, he won. Like, fucking bring him out already. Like, what are we doing?
Is going to look like.
You know, I will say when we talk about the view...
Drag him out by his toupee. Let's go.
Carnage speech that President Trump gave at his inauguration, in my mind automatically went to the unity speech that Biden gave, and he mentioned unity a half dozen times. But
he's giving
when
the
you think
crowd
about
blue balls
what we got
over
over 4 years, there was the garbage comment that didn't come in isolation. There were all kinds of comments. Neanderthal was one of the first words he used to describe those who opposed his COVID.
I can't wait for the cheap eggs, guys. I can't wait. It's going to be so great. Buying eggs at a normal price. Getting gas at a normal price. Drill, baby, drill. Let's go. I mean, what the fuck? They shouldn't bring him out. Why? The sniper's going to resurrect himself?
One untethered maybe from some of the things that were holding him back. What comes to mind is an Oval Office meeting that we had where Dr. Fauci was urging him not...
I buy, yeah, we buy so many eggs too. We buy like 3 cartons a shot. I eat eggs. Oh, man, I love eggs. They're great. I have my salad every day.
It's going to be a Trump that ultimately leads a very successful...
Where's my cheap egg gang in the chat? You there?
You know, Martha, Joe Biden mentioned the word unity more in his inaugural address than any president, I think, except one. If he's serious about that, he'll pardon Donald Trump. He'll also pardon his son. And then...
All right, come on, guys. What are we doing?
Many people. Hey, Leslie, do you think this is a Republican Party forever changed? And what happens to Republicans who may not be okay with the way Donald Trump behaves or some of his beliefs? Are they just totally out now?
Well, everybody's welcome. What's a party but a coalition of people who come together around a set of...
Okay, with these fucking people. What's up with Arizona? Like, we gonna lock this shit in? Pennsylvania, what's happening here? So what's the holdup? Bring out Donald Trump. Bring him out. Let's get to this. Let's see the dance moves. Still some places that you need to get confirmed here, but man, oh man. We already got the win.
Suburban communities are moving to the left, and Republicans have added that into the dynamic, into the calculation. It is a different party. Does it mean it's not welcome? No, but that's the frustration you saw in 2020. You certainly saw it in 2016. Establishment Republicans wringing their hands. This is not a party we recognize. Well, welcome to the new Republican Party.
Yeah, I asked that question because I hear so many times from Republicans who say, look, I don't like some of the things he does. I don't like the way he behaves, but I feel like I have to go along to get along, even while some of them say I have to hold my nose and hide my ears.
Gail, you remind me of one voter I heard in Bucks County in Bristol.
The Hodge twins. These guys are funny. Kamala just called Trump and conceded. Breaking. President Trump warns election fraud taking place in Philadelphia. That's 7 hours ago. Alex Jones. There's Chubbs 4 hours ago. Let's go here. Let's search. Trending. What's number 1? Scott is number 1. United States of America. Let's see this. Let's see what we got going on here. There's Trump and how the rest of the world is looking at the United States right now, simply because we refuse to have a female president in this country. Get ready. We are going way, way back. So sorry, ladies. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? Yes, it's about male and female. That's exactly what it is, guys. Delusional. Donald Trump won. Delusional. The MAGAs are out. 47 president. There he is. His Muppet mouth. Everyone's congratulating the Don. Let's go. Let's go, champs. Let's do this. Let's bring him out.
That the party lost weight. It's the old Republican line. I didn't leave the Democratic Party.
He's doing a lot of crazy typing in the background. So what do you guys think? You guys fired up now? We disappointed? We happy? What's going on? What's the consensus in the chat this deep into the stream? You must be pretty... The people that are here right now are probably fired up because you're waiting around for the Don to speak. You know? Those are like hardcore. If Don lost, I would have just like rage quit and said, we're good. We're not watching this anymore. I know, right? Yo, this make it so stupid. I've been live for 6 hours and 14. 6:15 now. What the hell? Don't they know we need sleep? Don't they understand? What the fuck? Thank you so much, Vash. What a deep in the evening.
He is coming out writing a speech.
He's coming out writing a speech. You would think that speech would be written already, right? But I guess he's got to tweak it up for the places he probably didn't think was going to vote for him. It's wild. Thank you so much, Vash. With a $2 donation deep into the stream. It will be hilarious the next few weeks. Yeah, it's going to get crazy. People are going to be losing their minds. It's going to be so crazy. Like, I just hope people just get over it quickly. It's going to be huge. Got to protect him. Yeah. Yeah, they got to protect him. Also, well, he's got a lot of people around him now in the Senate. But God forbid something did happen to him. I do feel good with JD. I think he's all right. John Jones or Stipe? John Jones. Although I would love to see Stipe win. It'd be so funny. And then retires. And then John Jones is like, well, now what do I do? Like, what happens? Does he fight for the like, what happens? Stipe knocks him out in the first round. It'd be great. Imagine Biden dies before January 20th and Kamala is president for like a month. That would be actually pretty funny. That would be hilarious. Oh my God. It's not funny that Biden would die, but it would just be funny. Kamala. Well, at least she could say she was president. Well, this donation's coming quick when you guys do that.
Pop the champagne, ladies and gentlemen. Champagne bottle.
Absolutely. Thank you, Brandon. Pop it up. Look at this. The party's going on right now. There they are. The MAGA peeps are all celebrating. West Palm Beach. Very snobby party going on over here. We saw the party that was going on in the other direction. No. Little sketch. And then Kamala just leaves them out there. Just leaves them out there with all the garbage on the ground. And all those unwashed bodies. Just had to go home. Adderall and poutine. Her ambition is to be the first female president. She doesn't give a shit about her voters. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, man, that she left. She knew they were losing, so she's just like, I'm going home. So she went home. It's pretty messed up. These people have been riding with you this whole election, man. Well, some people probably donated to her, bought her stuff, bought into her bullshit, believed her lies, and you just leave them all out there like just a fucking asshole.
Wants to use the Alien and Enemies Act of 19.
I don't know. How do you defend that? How can you defend that?
Leaders. That is a law that has not been used since World War II to intern Japanese Americans in this country. And we talked about his mass deportation plan. What we didn't talk about is that Tom Holman told me that would essentially...
Here we go, guys. Wait, what the fuck? Here we go. All right.
Along with friends and campaign staff.
Here we go. We did it, boys. Oh, no. In America. I can't play that, dude. What the fuck? Fucking hell, man. What are you trying to do? No, I couldn't get it in time. That stupid ass song. Look, there's look, Barron got fucking tremendous. Look at the size of this kid. Holy crap. He's like 9 feet tall. Goddamn giraffe. It looks like a younger, it's crazy. He even has the same facial expressions. Remember when he was all like, when Trump got elected and Barron was just a little kid that was like convulsing on the stage? Things have changed. He's a grown man now. Grown giraffe. There's the whole family. Look at them all. Bring them all out. Dana White's. What's up, everybody? Dana White. The fuck? What the fuck's Dana White doing there? What is this? The whole team. Look at them all. Where's Elon? Bring out Elon. His goofy ass. There they are. I'm playing the music. I can't. Once the music stops, we can play it. Don't worry, guys. 267. It's official. Pennsylvania. Locked in. Now, it's over, guys. It's over. It is all over. There's the vampire son. There's Melania. How old's Melania now? 78 years old, the Don. Crazy. The whole gang is together. Trump, look at his face. He goes right into president face with his frog throat. Where's Vivek? Where is he? Oh, here's the music. He's saying thank you, thank you. Lib meltdown income. Break out your thick framed glasses. Wow, man. Domination. People thought this shit would be close. It's not even done. Once they tally it all up, it's gonna be an ass pounding, a complete anus pounding of a win. Here we go.
Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country, and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help.
He's always repeating himself.
Very badly.
It's like when he talks is like an echo.
We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy?
Wow, his daughter actually hit the stage.
It's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president.
Oh, boy.
And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you. And with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have.
All right, let's get to work.
This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again.
That's true. Theo, that's true. The only second president to do it, not consecutive.
Of North Carolina, I love these places. Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. We are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great.
He's just rubbing it in. He's just rubbing it in.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Dude, it's so fucking funny. It's so funny how obnoxious he is. It's very funny.
Popular vote was very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's great. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much.
The MAGA.
And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races, and I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them, and sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives. And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job, terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
So we had, Sober Carl, it's funny, we had Make YouTube Great Again. We had those hats.
Who has the #1 best?
And the shirts. We had those shirts.
Oh, no, she's done a great job, works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael,
his whole nutsack
thank you
is
all.
there.
What a help. What a great.
Look at the nutsack. They're all exploded.
My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous. And we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance.
He's like, I can't believe you still picked me. Like, I still can't believe it.
and his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Ushavez.
Ushavez.
And he is a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp, and you know the enemy camp is certain networks, and a lot of people don't like to, sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay, which one, CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks fine. He's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it, and then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them.
he did, actually.
Trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America. And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
You think Dana White's going to hit the mic? There you go, JD. Keep it nice and sweet. He didn't anticipate going up there.
He's turned out to be a good choice.
He's a little shot at
I took a little
Pence.
heat at the beginning, but he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here.
Come
here, Susie. Chris.
Come
here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you.
Come, Susie,
the ice
come.
baby. We call her the ice baby.
The ice baby? What the?
Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, Susie.
Who the fuck is this guy?
This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate, and he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and, of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Great.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at her. She's shy. I've never seen her be shy before. Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say?
Dana?
Let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon.
Where's Elon? Yeah. Where is he?
Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania, campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And, but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted. no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here, and that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know,
he told the story like a million times.
I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again, so I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold, and especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor, do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space-age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing.
I know, Jamie, right? He tells the same.
It was over. It was going to smash. And
same fucking stories over and over again. It's like, all right, we get it, bro. You're old, we get it. Come on, Sanosi. Let's go. Triggered. But the Kinoto face.
Prepare for the raring for the next week. America, we are back in business.
Oh, yeah.
Common sense won tonight.
That's right. Thank you, Sanosi.
Can the United States do it other than you?
Thank
No, nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great.
We're still telling the story.
And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated. The water.
All right, guys, I got to be honest with you. I don't think I can listen to this shit anymore. I'm glad he won. I got to cut this off. This is getting crazy, man. If you want to hear the rest of this, go to, I don't know, PBS or whatever. But Donald Trump won. The right guy won. And let's make America great again. Enough of the election nonsense or any of this other stuff here. The big Don got it done. There's no reason to listen to this shit anymore. We've heard these stories. So let's get out of here. We'll see you on the main channel, MMA-HOLES. Go check out that John Jones video. Hit a like on that thing. Put a comment. And congratulations to everyone on the red side. And if you were not happy that Trump won, let's just hope for the best. Let's hope for the best for our country. Let's not fight. Let's not burn cities down. Let's do this. All right? Good night, guys. America. Fuck yeah. Johnny Smith, you watched the whole stream for how many hours? How many hours? And now you come in? Now you show your face in the chat? You hibernated the whole time. So gay. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Disgusting guy!